Think it's working now? Hi Tall Man, hi Shiki, hi Bad Sozy, hi Gravy, hi Nero. My day is pretty good. I woke up and then we went to In and Out and now I'm here. Whoa, what is that badge? Raging Wolf Helm? Hi Spooks, hi Snoogies. Hi Doreen. Darren. Hi Ali Snoof. Hi Kevin. Wait, what is this new badge? Hi Plastify. Let me see. Elden Ring? Oh, that makes sense. Hi, probably someone's mom. Hi, Dark Rose. Hi, Cairo. Hi, Is that Eve? Hi, Vincent. Spooky. I will try to remember to call you Ali.
Over the top and just
There's somebody in YouTube chat. SYZYGY. Is that not sexy gay? Hi, Mojiro. Oh, that's not you? Oh. My bad. Hi, Sonola. Hi, Cowboy. Hi, Strike Boy. Hi, Bishop. Hi, Chokes. Choke. Oh my god, I remember you told me how to say your name. Wait. Shu? Shu. I wish there was a note that I could put. Hi, Rosie Pie. Hi, what the? Hey, Wee Wee. Okay. Dude, my bangs are so long. I can't. My memory is chalked, but it's okay. Long hair bang. Hey, Nuge. Hey! Kale? CNI merch is fire. I know. They have like the baseball jersey and I asked them to order it for me. So hopefully I get it soon. Cause I'm gonna be kinda sad if I don't. Hey Riz. I have listened to Chappell Roan. I feel like her music is not really like what I really like, but I can appreciate it and I love their outfits and style. I wish Eve. Hi Hughes. Hi Aryan. Also, I've had this weird cough the last couple days. I don't know what it is. And it's been keeping me up at night. So if I'm a little low energy today and the last couple days and maybe the next few days, that's why. But I don't feel sick, so this is weird. Hi fake tens. Let me set up the watch party. What are they doing right now?
So it's great to see it back on the big stage.
No, I'm not food coming. Hi Sandy. Hi Vu. Okay. You guys ready? I also had a good ass burger from In and Out.
Happen with some of these compositions that Cloud9 could bust out when you have Oxy on your team, for goodness sake.
All of the IGLs are being tested right now in regards to how they adapt to comps and new things in the moment.
Is the
we
volume
are not
good?
just seeing your standard meta stuff over and over where the responses are pretty drilled. It's about in the moment making the correct decision. How do you react?
Yeah,
can you tell your lip combo? Oh shit.
So let's go ahead and hear from the IGL of Cloud9.
I have to go grab it.
Vanity, you guys had a great start during the stage 1 here at the VCT Americas, but
Vanity's
G2
always
was the team that eliminated
smiling.
your chances to make it to Master Shanghai. So how are you going to get your revenge today?
Just shoot them.
Very simple as that. Just shoot them, GB.
Vanity, I'm gonna punch you in the neck.
Again, man.
Okay?
Poor Vans.
I'm gonna see him. No, not Van.
Okay,
Cillian.
prediction
No,
is
I said
up.
Poor Vans.
I'm gonna go
Just
grab my
Van
lip
Cillian.
combo so I can show you because somebody
Don't
asked.
punch, just go for it.
He's trying his best to be an effective journalist. And this is what he's doing. Poor guy. One interview day.
All right, well, there you see the Cloud9 lineup here. No changes here as well, as expected, because honestly, Mel, I mean, this C9 roster really, they were cooking. They have, not just it shows in their
these
results,
two.
but also like just the team in general has really found a great stride here.
No, I actually
Run?
love this roster of this
What do you mean
five.
run?
And I think with Vanity's calling specifically, sorry not to glaze, I know I'm an IGL, yada, yada, yada.
No,
but,
really?
Vanity, I actually love his calling.
Yeah.
Even back when they played
I love
LCQ 2022. Hold on. bear
Mel's
with me.
necklace.
I actually thought Vanity had some of the best calling.
That's
and
so
he had the best
pretty.
calling of all the teams at the event. Even when 100 Thieves won, I was watching the game, so I
Anyway.
like, dude, Vanity's calling is sick here. And so I think like
I
pairing that
use
up with, like, his
Unleashia,
young Duelist and Oxy and like all the support around him,
non-sticky
consistent anchor,
dazzle
like, Moose
tint
especially,
in
and
number
Susan's first
3,
name.
and then I
Yeah,
use
like
this
that.
on top.
But, I think it's actually such a
It's
cool
the
roster, and I feel like I'm waiting to see C9 break through. Like,
Mansion
we see Jisoo's story
Object
of, like,
Liquid
they win
in number
Ascension and they
14.
Immediately are kind of going to international the same year.
it's-
I feel like Vanity has always kind of been like hanging around in the middle, not yet finding that stride to hit into an
Early on, he was one of the IGLs who brought multiple teams to international events.
Right.
But
Yeah.
ever since then, it's been a kind of struggle. I mean, for C9 overall, Vanity wasn't on the team last year, but last year was the same sort of thing. They failed when it came to playoffs. And here, this year, it's been the exact same story in both events.
They're in a good position regardless, so currently sitting in 3rd in the overall standings. They got themselves 5 championship points, but their record 5-1. And they went on one hell of a run at the beginning of the stage here. So it is unfortunate that things kind of fizzled out for them in the playoffs, because I feel like this team has so much
That
more
says
to give,
Rooney.
especially at the international stage.
That being
Where?
said, though, they have a second playoff qualification, a qualification for stage 2, really in the palm of their hands. They only need maybe
What's
just
up,
one
brother?
win. A couple would basically guarantee it because
Oh,
they are already
never mind.
5-1. So
Yeah.
they are in prime position to lock up one
Imagine
of those
if his
playoff
name
spots
was
because of how
Runny.
good the regular season was for stage 1.
Yeah, it's certainly weird turn of events.
Of course,
right?
Rosie.
You got a C9 team
I
that
don't
has
know.
an excellent record. Then
Why
have a
are you
G2 team
running?
that has an excellent championship points as well, so they're both kind of serving 2 different masters in this situation.
And they have the same opponents as well. They're in that tough situation where they have NRG, they have Sentinels, they have Crew, right? Beyond the game that they're playing today, and all those teams could absolutely turn out. They have the potential to go crazy.
It's
during
scary.
not the regular-
Wait,
just
look at the
regular split, but
penguin
also the
crown.
first champions themselves. So
The penguin
it's
has a
not
little
just
crown of,
guaranteed
like,
just because
pride
their record is that
bears.
good, but they set themselves up for
Hi, Trespasser.
here.
Yeah, well, let's actually reflect on what we've seen from C9 in the past. I know we were talking
So
about this
cute.
quite a bit here, but again, it just boils down to the fact that this C9 team is on the cusp. They're at these points where they can get over that hump. They just need to be able to do it when it matters most.
Get
How
over the
frustrating, Mel, as an
hump.
IGL is it to like be in those situations where you're like, we just need one more round, or we just need a few more. Just give me a little bit more to work with here.
This is your only day of fun, Eve. No more.
It is tough to deal
Thank
with.
you, Original
those losses
Bagels.
hurt the most. Like,
I
I'm
hope
sure
you've been
every
good
time
too.
this happens to them,
Hi,
they have
Sam.
just
Hi,
had to
Shiki.
Go through such like mental warfare and had to come out of it on the other side. And like props to Cloud9 because they did go through like a hell of a time last year when they flopped at playoffs, like, right? And then they came back and they made playoffs again. So like it's possible they can do it. I'm just like also wondering what exactly they are missing to keep that next step forward.
Yeah,
in front of
well,
them.
we know they're not missing a star duelist because they happen to have that in Oxy, a guy who could just absolutely floor anyone that he goes up against. I mean, I think statistically speaking, best performing player, I believe, right?
Yeah, he's up there.
in stage 1.
Up there with Icebox.
Oh yeah, I mean, look at this. He's got number 1s across the board.
He's definitely up there with Icebox in terms of the best player in America's, at least in terms of regular season performance, right? So for his rookie year,
I think that is a
unbelievable.
KJ
We need to
turret on the
continue to
left.
see him develop because he's actually shown flexibility. He's shown that he can hang with the top duelists. He's shown that he can op. He's shown that he can be that guy to entry. It's a whole package with Oxy. He's even pretty much the vibes guy for Cloud9 at this point.
Very
too.
true.
So it's very impressive to see a young player do.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I've been watching a lot of him and
His reactions
Zeppa
are
on
just
TikTok.
So visceral and so primal.
No, dude, actually, though,
They're
like,
so
you think
fucking
of the
funny.
top duels, how many of them are also Vive merchant? Like, you bring up a good point. This guy is screaming in comms.
Like, if my guy is fragging out like 30 kills a game, and then he's also like going Super Saiyan, I'm like, dude, I'm with this guy. I mean,
most of the duelists I do this every day. I'm way too cool. I'm way too chill.
Too nonchalant and shit.
I want to act
Basically,
like they're
Paula does it
not
all the time.
hyped up when they do something
I see
crazy.
like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Actually, very true.
The thing is, though, I think it's not just Oxy, though. I think Cloud9 like make that a reality for almost everybody there, so it's easy for him to be in that mind state.
No, I could not agree more. You know what? Safe to say,
Slay.
I agree with you, Bala. You know, because that is going to get.
I like his jacket. The middle one,
segment. That's
like
right,
the red.
It's on the teleshred, which you know, teleprompter. Damn you,
You watch my YouTube videos to sleep?
Okay,
Really?
So we're going to find out if we are all on the same.
Well, I'm glad you fall asleep to it.
All right, we're going to say
Some
a statement
people
as well.
fall asleep to my stream. That's what I'm saying, Alpha. Hi, Alpha.
We are going to weigh in, and
Hi,
we
Mr.
have
Twitch.
some comically oversized
Thank you for
paper
the
thumbs
500
in order
bits.
They're not that long.
If I get Viet coffee, I will bounce off the walls.
Yeah, I actually wish it. Yeah, you know, it's okay.
That's crazy, Eve. I mean, to be fair, it did get delayed, so I don't even blame you.
Neon or ISO will be
Hey
a
again.
must pick by the end of the stage. I feel like this is
easy.
This is an agree, but also it should have been one or the other. It should have been ISO.
Exactly. If it wasn't for the fact that they're both there,
I blame Kurt.
Yes,
that's fine.
It's gotta. Yeah, I mean you.
just came out here.
Oh.
My ear was
3 hours
We need a shirt
behind?
mic. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, by the end of the stage, yeah, surely, right? Surely someone will crack Neon enough that everyone is trying to hop on the flow, right?
Let's go ahead and change it up, though. Rather than Neon, ISO. Do you think ISO will
Wait,
be
what is
a
happening with
must
the
pick
yes
by
and
the
no
end of the
poll? Why is it
stage?
going from 22 to 85 to 23?
I've been very, very
To 85.
underwhelmed by the ISO so far.
23?
Even despite Giacomo going, what,
24?
23 and 2 or something like
86?
that? Steals the first death because of that shield yesterday.
That's like me trying to make
Still
up my
very
mind.
underwhelmed. I feel like a lot of times you're looking at people take engagements with the shield on and just get destroyed by people like Icebox, by people who are good at the game. And everybody's good at the game on this stage. So I'm underwhelmed.
What is
I think
going
for
on?
ISO
It's
to be more of a
tweaking.
must pick, the synergies with other agents need to be
Yeah, it felt like
explored
ISO was
further.
there,
It
and then everything else was
was
there.
just happening.
Yeah.
I think that's kind of the key.
Okay, and Twitch chat, I think, said yes.
I've done that
to the
before,
statement,
too.
Which I think, you know, honestly, if we're talking about, they were probably talking about Neon. All right, well, now here's
I'm gonna grab a
another
blanket.
one.
I'm
Let's
cold.
go ahead and see what we got. Game sense is more important than game mechanics. Do you agree or disagree?
I'm very
Man,
excited for the answer.
I'm very excited to see what Twitch
Mel
chat
in
said.
particular. This one is.
No,
as a-
it's an FPS game. It's an FPS game.
I have a take.
I'm gonna say agree. I think game sense. I think knowing, like having like an understanding of things is like very, very important in a game like Valorant.
Absolutely.
And I
Mel,
agree.
your take.
My take is that maybe this is more so for ranked.
Okay.
But my take is that you don't even need
Someone
game
is gonna
sense. Like game sense
fix that
develops in
broken
order to
TikTok.
counter people's mechanics. Like the execs that we have and all the defaults we have are like based off of like how can we get this person not
Referring
to have,
to
like, a
ISO as a
high
broken
engagement,
TikTok
high
is
favorable
fucking
engagement against
crazy.
us. And so
Good morning,
that's what I
Elle.
think. I feel
Thank you,
that was-
delighted.
You sold me, dog. You sold me. I'm
Hey,
in.
Cookie, I'm good.
On a poster.
How are you?
T-shirt,
Dude.
dude.
Morning,
To
Spooks.
counter mechanics like
Damn,
this.
son.
That is fire. No, I agree too, but I think Wyatt, me and you, we're mechanics people through and through. Like
I was going to say the same thing as Mel, actually.
Oh,
I was
okay.
about to. I swear
Well, in
to
that
God.
case,
I swear.
in that case, let me change my answer.
All right, and Twitch chat is all over the place. Do
Yes.
they agree?
Yes,
Seems like
they're
they
saying
agree.
yes.
They're saying game sense is more important than game mechanics.
Look,
Did they out themselves?
I
In terms
agree.
of ranked, I might actually, like, bro, I see some people who are so, like, how do you move, bro? What are you doing? How are you hitting that shot, number one? Because it's complete luck.
Hi,
And why are you
Jamie.
in that position? And I'm like, he must know something I don't know because why?
Yeah.
Like, you're wide on sofa by yourself, not using your
Hey,
gun. Like, what are
Ray.
you doing?
That's amazing. You seem like you have a hard time in your rank.
No, because you can always learn game mechanics pretty linearly.
Don't we? Like,
I feel like
it's a-
game knowledge, some people just don't get it.
I mean, yeah.
If
there
we're,
was
like, generally
mental
speaking,
fortitude needed to be added
I
to
feel
that
like
list. If we're talking about-
if we're talking randomly, mechanics can carry you through a far amount,
Than everything else there. All right.
but you
Next
hit a
one,
cap, you know what I
let's see
mean?
What we have, Sentinels will win stage 2.
I mean, yeah, my hot take yesterday is that they're going undefeated in this stage. So obviously, yes, that's easy thumbs up for me.
Disagree. Hot take. EG is going to win this stage.
I could see it.
Damn.
I could see it though.
You going there?
Absolutely. That's the hot take right there.
We haven't even seen Crew play yet, though.
But we always disrespect Crew, and I'm just going to continue. So.
Oh my God.
I mean, it can.
The thing is, like, it's so real. Look, Crew has played fantastic, and I won't put them in
I don't know. I think it depends on the rank.
Seen it in playoffs yet. Maybe they go on that.
I feel like if you're like really high rank, then
now, I don't think they're there yet.
I don't even know.
EG, dude, they're not there yet, but I'm looking at the cooking, man, and they're going crazy. I love it.
What I love about this poll, this Twitch chat poll, is you'll see it be like yes for like a good chunk of time, and then out of nowhere, like a sea of no's. Look, literally, it's happening right now.
Your game says can carry you against a 1v4.
Flipped all the way back.
Because you could get run and gunned. Then what?
Oh, I agree. I think their win against NRG was fantastic. I love that they're using the deadlock.
You guys remember when I was in a 2v4
sick.
and then my
Second
teammate
said
was
in the
like, "Oh,
interview
you guys should
after
play
that he
main
was
and play
teasing he's gonna play some
bomb."
of the other agents. I'm hoping to see some neon from him.
Yeah.
I'm totally on board.
Like, you
Second
definitely
for
play
stage two. I
aggressive
think they're
there.
back.
Can you agree with this?
Completely agree. No,
Alright, there's like
Okay,
bits
no,
of
no.
cheddar's
No,
bone
sorry.
on my
Here
blanket.
is the last one.
Something spicy, please.
And it is Haven is the best
another one?
map.
I could get 3.
Yes.
I like Pearl
It is the best
more.
map in the game.
How's your
Period.
sleep?
I will die
Poo
on
poo
this.
fart.
Even though I think a lot of people would be dead on the hill with you.
Yeah, that hill.
That hill will be quite large. You know, it's like a mountain, actually.
How many was even taken out to begin with? Wait, Bala.
I don't know.
You don't know?
What are the other options?
What would be a better map than Haven?
Pearl.
I really like Split.
Oh my god, get that guy off the table.
What about Piazza?
No, that's the thing, man. When a map becomes a judge map, then it's like, but like if you take out the judge, I think Split's the best map.
Oh my god, get this guy out
So,
of
if you take
off
out
the
judge,
table.
Split is the best map, but the judge is in the game, so.
I mean, Haven could be a judge map too. So like, let's just disregard that. I think Haven's my favorite pro play map right now. Split has been there in the past, but I think just because Haven's been gone for so long, I'll go for that.
All right,
Split's been kind of stale.
Okay, all right, it has been said. Okay, well, there you have it, folks. It's now time to jump into the game. We got one match
disgusted.
today, all right? It's going to be a great one because these
I
two teams
hate
have faced off
Split.
against each other so many times already, and each time they have, it has been exciting. It's Cloud9 facing off against G2 Esports. VCT Americas, as always, starts right now.
Good morning, Hurricane. Clearly I'm for C9. Also, look at this prediction. You guys are crazy. Almost 400,000 points against 70.
Valen feeling some of the pressure. They swing into him. He gets 3 on the round.
Yeah, this is the only match for today.
Has that support from Zeppa close range. No you till the half out. So that's the little Zoxy to pop off.
First match versus Cloud9. We played them in playoffs and we eliminated them, so I think they're going to be coming for revenge.
I'm not gonna say anything, but it's a fluke. Just kidding, of course.
Oxy getting ready. There's that first headshot there. They Odin us down from lead.
Bro, he's trying not to curse us by saying, "Just kidding."
I think they're probably the longest standing core in Valorant outside of Paper X. Those guys have been playing together for, I don't even, like 4 years. They had a really good run in Shanghai. Excited to play them and hopefully get revenge for them knocking us out of playoffs.
It's kind of like the same image we had
Hi,
during our
True.
guard days where we were stomping
Hi,
everyone.
Chase.
You know, made our name for ourselves in stage 1. A lot of teams in the league probably think we didn't deserve it. There's a big target on our back.
After Jonah B through that flash. Also gets that big raids coming through. One player left. Jonah B's finding some footing here. Incredible.
Hi, I hate
Young team in G2.
XYZ. I'm good, how are you? I'm not playing music right now. Probably after.
Let's make some noise for your first team. It's G2.
It's actually crazy that they have a G2 song. I do like banana strawberry smoothies. It's 2 p.m. where I'm at right now. I wish Sen would walk out to Sexy Red one day.
And let's bring out
Man.
the opponents. Put your hands high in the sky for Cloud!
Dude, he's going hard. You could if you just muted it and then played it on your own. Slay. I like that we're always matching every game. No Ched POV. Also, wait, what determines who sits where?
This has been a fun rivalry that's been developing between G2 Esports and Cloud9.
Does it matter?
C9 getting knocked out of the playoffs courtesy of G2, and
IGL?
G2 being the team with the deepest run of any American
Vibes.
team in Shanghai, and yet still the respect not given to them, feeling like they were robbed
Is it
of that
IGL?
opportunity. C9
'Cause Vanity's
didn't
over
deserve
there.
it. You heard it in the interview beforehand. What Oxy was saying.
But it's part of the fact that Cloud9 had such a good regular season and G2 had a lackluster regular season.
Very true.
So that win
Vibes.
that G2 got catapulted them to that
Vibes.
result, and I think that's
Aura?
why Cloud9 doubt them so much.
Are you
because they
saying
believe
that
they could have beaten them
from
in
what
that
order?
situation
Who has the
and
most
beaten
aura?
them going to Shanghai?
Yeah, Mel, I know you've been in many rivalries in your career as well. How does it feel when you're in rivalries,
bro? She's been mopping them up.
Very true.
Oh, I
I'm
see.
just saying, you have been. That being said, how do you go into a game like this, knowing that you want to pick up this win, right? Just because you want it.
You tell me you're the one on C9? Well, clearly I'm not the one on the stage, so I can't tell you.
Joking partially that they fluked, quote unquote, but I think it might be kind of a miss there. Like,
Oxy's in the middle, so the aura radiates to the rest of them.
People doubt them when they're the ones that are the underdogs, and people constantly
Yeah.
doubt them. What did we do during the entire regular season? Doubt them. And what did they do? They won most of their games.
Yeah.
And although they did flop in playoffs, as we keep saying, I feel like they're in a better position if they're the ones that are in the underdog position. So feel like that's a bit of a miss from them.
Yeah. Interesting situations that we find here between these two teams, Wyatt. But
I'm about to close the
a
predictions.
lot of unique ideas on the server here, especially from the Cloud9 camp, given the time.
So put in your points right now. I'm warning you guys early, because I'm always like 10, 9, 8, and then 5 seconds after, people are like, oh fuck, I missed it, Anita.
Let's see though if there's going to be anything new. It looked like there was a neon, and yeah, there it is. But it's going to be from the side of G2, the team that is theoretically at
Put in your points, chat.
Bro, I will pop
I'm
off
giving
if
you,
this is like the
I'm
icing
giving you
on
an
the
early
cake.
warning.
Find out he's a god, a movement god. I'm all in. I'm all in.
Yeah, I mean, I need to figure out what the comp is around it, though. I think the synergies are something that people aren't really working out this early in the season yet, and we'll get there as time goes on, but Ascent's an interesting one. Is it just a Jet for a Neon type of replacement?
Neon,
And if
KJ.
so, I'm not sure if I love it that much.
Does that go 1-to-1? Do you feel like that transitions in well, Jet
Sova.
for Neon? Or?
No, that's what I'm saying. I think you need to maybe have a breach or something
Give me the
else,
3
which
months
has been
clam.
experimented
Thank
on
you,
the past
thank
on this
you.
map, so we'll see. I'm not going to say I hate it, but I'm not necessarily
And
seeing
then by the end of
full
it, all the
vision.
agents get selected. Ball, I hate it.
Hi, Check.
All right, and we
Good
got the
morning,
Jet
hi,
for
Oni.
C9 Oxy on his, pretty much the agent that he's just been popping off with. That raise, no reason for them to.
This is
change
Ascent,
anything,
right?
especially on Ascent.
No, it looks like they're.
Yeah, this is Ascent.
Oh, I mean, yeah, it looks like they're just headed to the standard stuff.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. Should I say it for you? No deadlock. No Cypher.
Probably not. I know, which is disappointing. I hope Moose at least plays Cypher. I love his gameplay on that agent. He is so talented on it.
And that's KO for Jonah B, so.
Interesting. So no breach, like you said. I'm in the same boat as you though, Bala. I feel like the breach pairing with Neon makes so much sense, and I feel like in a map that is so op dominant, like Ascent, I don't know how Neon's really gonna fit into this. It feels like they're gonna have to play something completely different than what we're used to.
I'm ready to see some deep pop flashes for that Neon, some tile split kind of play, just ending down.
Wait, I'm kind of surprised that we.
Yeah, this is going to be exciting. Let's go ahead.
Actually, wait, they don't have a breach. They kind of scared me for a bit. They were like, oh yeah, they breach and Neon is so good. And I was like, oh my god, do they have breach and Neon?
Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, let's get to
Oh my god, the Jet cosplay!
G2
bound to be a banger, man. It's a weird one in terms of the expectations that Des has kind of been alluding to, right? Because in my mind, I think of G2, I think of them as being like one of the most consistent teams that we've got in Americas. Yeah. And Cloud9 seem to be the ones that fluctuate the most. You know, they have high peaks, but they have low lows sometimes. Yeah. But the standings...
Yeah, what are the standings?
The standings are 5-1 for Cloud9 and 3-3 for G2. So it's almost the opposite,
Sure,
right? It's painting a different picture for us. But we'll see how this plays out. Cloud9 are an interesting team. They could definitely play up to a very high peak.
I'm interested to see what G2 have been cooking. Like the desk was saying, not very much time, but I think we're going to see a lot of KO flashes through the neon wall. And so that's what I'm paying attention to here. No wall being bought, though, on this pistol round strategy. So
okay, closing Gamba. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Poor Rooney on the other side.
Yeah. Isolated, pretty alone here. It's only going to have the market players to really help him out here. And there's the reveal onto Oxy.
Good nanoswarm, though.
Yeah, that's going to put a pause into G2.
Stay with the 5 months, Gems. Thank you, no worries.
Yeah, they haven't used a huge amount of their utility,
no
though.
Worries.
Still, Fragment Grenade, 2 flashes, Paranoia. You know, they just used Recon and what, like a slide, basically? So, causing C9 to panic just a little at the start there has given them that utility advantage. And G2 so happy to slow it down. In the middle of rounds, at the start of rounds, at the end of rounds, anytime, slow it down.
They are definitely
wait, look at Vanity's cam!
The most slow-paced teams.
What the? Oh, never mind, never mind.
Cerebral, sure.
Wait,
yeah.
dude!
Like when the travel agent sells you a cozy apartment.
He's locked in.
Stay in. Yeah, some people also call it quite slow in terms of the gameplay, but this is anything but it.
Quite
explosive straight through, and now essentially the round wrapped up. Only 2 players left standing. Leaf that main control.
Oh.
It's up to Moose and Rooney to try and retake this one from Heaven, but a pistol round is essentially wrapped. It's going to take a miracle. Dart nowhere near to coming back onto online. And the post-plant setup, you can expect discipline in spades from this G2
I didn't even
team.
pay attention to what happened because I was looking at the cam.
Heroics from Moose, but nothing past that point.
Really
That's a pistol round earned for G2.
Showcasing there in just the first round
Hey,
all of the strengths that G2 have used to become the best performing America's team of recent times. Specifically,
he is the monitor.
Only lost to the 2 teams that were in the final. Happy to slow things down.
Oh my god, I thought they were using the Sun Classic for a second. I was like,
the execute when it actually comes
how much should
very nice with good utility.
Does Elsa's pay them?
Discipline in post plants to make sure they convert their advantages. It's picture perfect. It's not necessarily super flashy. You're gonna get that from Oxy on the other side of things as he tries to battle through.
Dude, somebody needs to fix this cam.
They certainly do. That's another thing that we're going to be keeping an eye on, I think, over the course of the series is, you know, the stylistic differences. We're in a new patch and meta. It's shifted a lot of things in different directions. Duelists are coming more into focus.
I literally can't pay attention to the game because I just see his fucking monitor.
Really do some work on this round necessarily, unless he gets lucky with the right click. Still has that dash active, but it's going to be fading away.
Yeah, brutal actually. Thought that was going to be the timing that G2 chose. And they're happy to go back over towards where Leaf is playing. There is an opportunity for Oxy and Valenti to go for a peek, but it's really just all classics on the other side. C9 would have to get very lucky with the read on exactly where G2 are
They fixed it.
And yeah, 4 players caught in that. You're just going to be sending
Shit,
it to
I was
me.
gonna
G2
take a picture of it.
40 seconds left.
I think these are the only moments where G2 look like they're seriously can be caught in trouble is when they allow the time to tick down and they're heading into a stack.
Loud, buddy?
Obviously, they know from that 0 point most of C9 were on the other side. But, you know, sometimes the time can work against them when Valen likes to call these slow-paced pauses in the round.
No, it was Vanity's.
And that's where Vanity's going to be trying to get the edge, is figuring out, can you get the read on where Valen's trying to end before G2 are set up to go for it?
It's going to be very standard.
Oh, what a crazy night.
To this round as well.
Yes.
Cloud9 just going to be waiting this one out for the spike. See if some kills get hunted.
I mean, Trent's actually only 3 away from getting his ult online as well, so they're definitely going to try.
Oh gosh.
It could press forwards and grab the 2 remaining kills. Trent's going to go for it.
Oh gosh.
Steals the final one. All right. Well, didn't need that Hunter's Fury online anyway. All good. And headed into a bonus, I would imagine that G2 are going to have some set strat here. Mel broke one down. Beautiful ascent round that we saw earlier.
Oh, we have an Odin?
You can't do the same thing again because that involved an updraft dash onto site.
Wait, chat, we have an Odin.
There are neon walls that you could throw through the windows.
I think Rooney bought it one.
Neon wall exec into A is very strong as well. And you never really know where the Neon's going to pop out with a KO flash. So
Wait for
I'm
it.
expecting that G2 will have a lot of those kind of setups ready to go. But as is always the case with Valen, he likes to do a little bit of defaulting before he picks it up.
Odin go burr.
Oh, and this is fast, actually.
Yeah, Ice is already straight up through into the connector, but he stuns himself up and flashed up. It's the underhanded.
I'll take it.
Flying forwards just to the backside of Jenny, but it's a stalwart defense currently by Cloud9, and they are dominating every single position.
Wait, that was clean.
Good cleanup from C9, but the timing on that didn't quite work for G2 at
Wait,
all.
I need to take a picture of his cam.
Going alone from tiles, throws the wall so he can't get punished through mid, which is where Oxy was looking to try to take the fight. But
I don't think they
he's finishing
fixed
the
it yet.
players over by tree, way before the A main players are ready. You know, Zephyr's not under pressure there from anybody trying to get into sight. The execute is not really coming. If you're going to run a strat like that, where everything feels super heavy from the Neon through tree, it's got to play your players in from A main.
I just need a screenshot of it, 'cause that's so funny.
Have a buy round on either side. It was just a bonus.
Oh, they both have
G2.
Odin's now.
Punish Rooney there. Recon up top, seeing if they can counter spam. There was a lot more Odin usage towards the end of Stage 1 in Americas, the kind of playoffs and take flight. The teams when they went over to Shanghai.
Why is my heart beating
Makes
faster?
it more difficult to go and take that B main control.
Again,
It's literally round 4.
As always.
And they're doing a great job with their util of pushing Oxy back. That was one of the things that they did a great job of the last time that these two teams met.
Punishing him as well.
Yeah. He still actually found a lot of value on defense. He had a over 1 rating on defense, but
Dude,
on the
this
attack side, when
fucking
Oxy was
cam
trying
is
to entry,
crazy.
he was held
Okay, I got it.
in
I got the
check
screenshot.
heavily.
He's going to be missing a dash for this one, but he can hear all of these bodies in front of him with the bunny hop in.
Oh, he got one.
Just barely going down. The trade was online, and that was the point of it. Moose is tucked, very committed into this
Oh.
position again.
Oh, we know.
It's a little bit labored, a little bit messy. Still towards the back of the side as Rooney left to anchor now. Players trying to get themselves in. A supportive flash from long distance. That's Zephyr helping him out. Util good enough, but it's, again, just even exchanges almost. Trent now left in this 1v2. Plant has to commit it. Only 13 seconds left. No players pushing his position just yet. Doesn't really have any util either, and he's going to try and at least win out this fight, but it's a 1v2.
Yes.
Ran down and chased
Yes,
down by the
playing
bullets.
Together, yes.
Side by side, Cloud9, and clean that one up, bringing it 2-2.
Had to pick a side there to go to try to fight in the 1v2, really. It was either that or just cowering back side and trying to pick them off. Tries to take a time in, hoping that Vanity and Zephyr are going to be scaling lane at that point in time, but alas, not the case. So G2 giving up 2 there. And this fake over towards tree didn't really pull too many people away. One of the things that you could find big value out of with the Neon, because you can fake on one part of the map and then very quickly be on the other.
We want the round, baby. That's all that matters.
Yo, what skin you want? No.
Skin shopping.
Skins got into it, yeah. I mean, that just captures the personality, I think, of Cloud9 pretty adequately.
Yeah, it really does. So C9 are doing a lot of flood defending here. That's another thing to keep an eye on. The main way that they're trying to get back into sites is not by running any set retake.
Oh!
Rough time in there, actually, from Oxy. I think he had that one dead to rights if he'd stayed on the angle.
Yeah.
But C9 have now gotten Operator online, Odin online. Economy still has a buffer on most of the people. Rooney and Zephyr with like 5k in the economy. Yeah. Things are looking great here for the defenders.
I did. I saw it.
Big hill to get
That's
back
what literally everybody and their mom has been asking for.
Highlight that. Something that Mel mentioned, when you're opting in for the Neon, experimentation on Ascent, it's a very op-heavy map. A lot of defensive protocols and setups rely on your jet. Getting value with that one, you can't really. I mean, you can put an
I hope they have a pink one. I wonder if it's Vandal or Phantom.
This is Moose going to be under.
I low-key hope it's Vandal.
But can he really stand up to the challenge? Yes, he can.
I high-key hope it's Vandal.
Weaponry not ideal. Off for G2. Still going to be jumping her way into the sideline. Up the flashes, supportive util, quite working out in their favor.
Very good hold.
Cleaned up. 2 players left. Tethered into this site position now, and Lee's going to have to go walkabouts really and make some magic happen.
Remember, Trent pushed previously.
I'm so scared for them.
Waiting, trying to play cautious.
And spam. Paranoia is good.
Oh, they got both. They got both.
Catches onto almost everybody. Valen It's left now. 1v3. Only to one.
Yes.
Putting in the work.
Turns the wall
Yes.
to paper.
I've mentioned
the defensive protocol over towards B when Moose is just in back sight alone.
Yeah.
You know, he's trying to be the anchor there that the rest can flood defend off the back of. Did eventually end up getting overwhelmed. Maybe with rifles online, that's something that G2 can exploit. But there's constant flashes coming over the top from Zephyr. From
The support of
Spawn.
Util, man, is top notch right now.
But I think Valen's smart enough to read into the way that G2 are playing. Sorry, the way that Cloud9 are playing. You know, if you run a B exec and then you try to actually push spawn on that timing as Zephyr would be trying to flash, there's some ways that you can mix things up. But I think this is just going to be a big ult round. You know, it might even be the same protocol that Mel was highlighting. 0 point towards the back and see if Trent can get a kill with it.
We'll see. Plenty available to them. Just a slide from Icy. Gets himself into it. Okay.
Wow, that's so bold from Oxy. Walked all the way up Cat.
That had to be a ridiculous shot, I think, just as the smoke was blooming. Still, this lockdown.
Surely they just spam it.
Towards the feet. Got to be respected now by Cloud9. Ult, I believe, cancelled there by Valen. He was trying to get himself into the side. Zephyr,
wait, look at Oxy.
G2 really struggling to even find themselves.
Bro is still on A.
To even get past the initial choke point. All the spam, I think, that was just being provided from the Odins.
Good utility now, though, to push back any of those defenders. Should allow G2 access to the site.
Barely in. Struggling, waiting for the smokes to come back up. At least one of them to block it, but now they can finally move forwards. Cloud9, lockdown of their own being used. Doesn't actually cover the whole section of the site, but his post plant is dire right now from G2. Hunter's Fury out for a despawn just to buy them a bit of space and time to work with. Here's a kill. Potentially a second tag, definitely softening up a lot of these players here. Now G2 will have to pave their way out of it. And how can you do it? Spam.
Okay, good spam.
All these angles again, the post plant is not ideal. Corralled, collected into the corner. Not too much more you can play for. The shot missed and whiffed there from Icy.
No, wait, they're so low.
Coming through from Zephyr. It's a 2v2. Damage being done, but it just can't find these kills, these last few players, and it's left up to Rooney. Just with the Odin. Has to get out of secondary, but too slow with it, man.
Felt like C9 should have been able to get into that one. It's a nice reactive ultimate from Trent. But when all things settled, when all
low-key that TP, getting killed in the
TP. Have to
TP,
worry about B main. They knew that all of the players were
that was kind of unlucky.
They already had kind of the picks and the players shoved into spots. Look, they're in a 4v3 at this point in the round. Trade comes out and Icy on super weak health manages to pick up two.
That was a very expensive round.
Doing a good job. Those are the kind of spots actually where I would normally expect C9 to have an advantage. This is the A split strat. This is what Icy did last time when they went for that full A crunch.
Thank you for the raid, Mata.
Ran straight in,
I hope your stream was good.
And ended up going in a little too early. This time it's part of a fake, a default for a
We're
bit of
watching
mid-control.
the
Think about that wall. It actually lets you get
C9
really close
G2
to
game
Oxy
right
if he was
now.
AWPing.
Yeah. Gives you cover as well from any flashes or darts. There is some mid-aggression on display by Cloud9.
Oxy's actually looking
I
for a
don't know, I
fight from
thought that
B-main.
was so funny.
He's got that Blade Storm popped. And Leaf, it's now his job to try to... Oh, they were thinking about going and taking some B main control, but
Definitely were.
Opted not to go into it. Someone cancelled the call.
Wait, who's G2's IGL?
It's a cautious tail here by G2. Nothing too eager at the beginning.
Yeah, and the fact that they're not
Valen?
taking
Oh, okay,
B-main
I don't know why I
control,
thought
think indicates
it
this
was
is
either
almost certainly
Valen or
the
Jonah
game.
P.
And that's what Rooney's thinking right now. This, I think it's just a fake, though.
Okay.
And look, Oxy's ready. He knows it's a fake.
It's going to be catching the spike, potentially, with this kill. Yep, dropped out.
Oh.
This is the nightmare scenario. But Oxy, Sky, it's known for the game sense. Well, not for the game sense, but the mechanical ability. Still, this time, he has single-handedly won them this, surely.
I mean, it's 15.
Wait, they just jinxed it.
No way that they can win this round.
They have to recover the spike, and there's absolutely no chance of it, man. Oxy, he can just play his timing. Look at this guy.
That's ridiculous.
Working him in the neutral. 4 on it.
No, it's okay. We got it. We got the
And
round.
Rooney, he just wins the round by sitting back in pizza.
Yeah, enough's been done there.
Yeah, good work. The time very much going against G2. They actually got.
I mean, would you not go for it?
Through into A, they just didn't have the spike, as you mentioned.
Yeah.
I think that's a massive oversight, though, from G2.
Thank you,
You know
Lilith.
that you don't have B main control. That's Leaf was going in that direction. They didn't want to take the risk of challenging Oxy.
G2 is
Fair enough.
in
This guy's
Valorant is
a
NA.
beast. But as soon as the turret goes down over towards B main, you have to anticipate that.
I think they're mostly EU in other games.
He's pushing out to get info and knows that it's an A split. These are the kind of things.
And
that
their
Valorant should be able
team
to
is
recognize.
originally from the guard.
Yeah, same strategy.
And the guard is
Just trying to deny
NA.
this one. Judge in play from
Yeah.
Vanity. Oxy operator.
Ooh.
He nails a shot.
Again.
Easy as.
Again.
Not too much danger
Yes!
left into this round really for G2 to work with. And Oxy, of course, taking
I'm
liberties.
not sure, Maru.
Slow walk up mid. You can hear the footsteps.
Heyo.
You can hear Valen.
Simply no need to do this in a
Yeah,
5v2, but you know, Oxy's gonna do what Oxy's gonna do. He's getting good
Let the
information
man
from the team, but I
be.
think they had a pretty good understanding.
He
that everyone
didn't
was
get
around
his
there very
ace
well.
earlier.
Vanity cleans up with 3.
That's so silly.
I don't think Vanity meant to miss the one-way in A main.
I asked
Maybe
Destin
he's
to
just,
play during the
bigger
last
brain
2
there,
days of
deliberately threw the
ranked
smoke on the floor so that he could spam into
today.
it. But either way, C9 pretty easily wrap up another anti-eco. And G2's economy has been a massive problem for them in this attack half. Broadly speaking, because they lost rounds 3 and 4. They gave away the bonus without really doing too much damage, and then lost a very pivotal rifle round.
Live, laugh, love Oxy.
So
Oh my god, it's
plenty of these
Wingman
rounds that C9 have got
Pedro!
online have been simple for them because they have big rifle advantages. And the Cloud9 economy
We don't
pretty
need
much hasn't been
to,
touched this entire
Euphoria.
time. They're going to be able to buy out for the rest of the half, even if they were losing, I would imagine.
Yeah, it's flourishing at this point. Forcing the timeout from G2.
Yeah, and I think really the big issue here is Oxy. He's running around the map. He's finding, even if he's not finding all of the kills, he's still finding opportunities to disrespect the presence that G2 puts around the map. A lot of people might be scared to take that extra peek. Not Oxy. And when he does take the extra peek, he's either going to take a duel or he's going to realize there's no one there. And that gives his IGL more information about where Valen is actually trying to end. So you get huge amounts of value if you have the confidence to just take those more aggressive positions. And for G2, they've got to punish that. No two ways around it. Now, I
They
see
have KO
no
and Neon
weapon
ult.
should indicate that this is a fast piece.
Hmm.
Some kind of B-split through market, perhaps?
Yeah, surely with the ult in his back pocket. We'll see.
Hmm.
Timeline making those adjustments though. Oxy's going to be hopping straight through. Odin to set him up and support him onto that line-aside angle. Does he anticipate this though? Leaf is going to be tucked into that corner.
They're trying to bait Oxy into over-pushing.
They really are. It's pressed, can't find it.
Wait, Oxy knows though.
In
Oh.
terms of the presence, what they're going for here, trying to see if they can pull players over towards A, but the rest of them just
Oh, they
get
fixed his
into the
cam.
B side.
It's kind of a nice fake there, actually. It accomplishes what they wanted, but Icy and Jonah P didn't get anything on the other side. They sold it, but they would have been hoping for at least a kill.
And a swarm, they're being pushed back.
Yeah. I mean, also last split,
Very difficult post.
there was only one game where we didn't win map 1.
G2 gonna be struggling with this one.
2
Cloud9.
games, and one of those we lost.
Numbers advantage, health
Where we-
advantage.
Where we
Essentially,
won
just
map
by
1,
spamming
sorry.
G2 to really need to get proactive. There's one.
So
at
every
least.
single game was a
All their
3 map
troubles, Leaf just finds it, backs away. Dart reveals
match.
it. Surely spammable again.
That
He
was
covers the
stressful.
angle. The swing is immaculate. Rooney. How's it come down to this? Low
These
enough
angles
dart,
are
just needs to be
so-
dodged and avoided. Shot darts flying
so hard
forwards,
to
but already
hit.
with the time ticking, he realizes it. Job's done. It's finished. No more chances into this one. Can play for the exits though. He knows.
I
the
don't
money
think they're
is a
playing on
potential
ISO
problem,
nerf.
but
Do they keep them?
the bullet tag potentially slowing them down. No, everybody gets away with a
Yeah.
rifle. So G2, honestly, bailing themselves out of that spot. That was a tricky scenario.
What teamwork, though. A fantastic swing timing from Leaf. They couldn't break the recon dart, and Valen was dead to right, stuck behind those boxes. Leaf swings, knowing that somebody's going to get aggressive. Perfect teamwork there. And all of this built off the back of a really nice call from Valen. To go for what looks like a very fast A-split, to bait out an
No,
aggressive
it
play
should
from
be-
Oxy.
it
Oxy
should
even
be
gets
during
tagged
the
with
buff.
very end of Jonah P's null command. And they pick up the kill on
Yeah.
an aggressive star opper from C9. Oxy now might be conditioned to take fewer risks, but we're 10 seconds in and he's pushing onto B main, so there you go.
Boosted commit as well. Then Anna
Very
Swan breaks the
Oxy thing
turret.
to
So
do.
Oxy could take a peek if he wanted to. Turret won't catch his contact. Does need to worry about a multitude of angles. You can see Levy's just ADS'd up, trying to stay active.
Do they look mad? I
Locking
feel like
in
they
just
look
in case,
normal.
but pulled back the turret, so he got it at least back online nice and early. It's going to be covering that B possibility. And a setup
Where's
now
that
looking
going?
like leaning over towards A from G2. They've got the spike in that position.
Both teams
I like
so
how
aware of all the little
he always notices it.
between
He's like,
the fight over the big main angles. But as you said,
thank you for the 20 months, Casper.
it looks like it's heading over
Thank
towards
you.
A here. Rooney, I wonder whether he just rips ult. He's in a fairly nice spot to try to ult the choke point.
Paranoia wall. Dart. Abundance of utility going to be used to try and take this one. Valen even with the commit silver to down on the counter for. That was across the map. Rooney does let it rip now with a Hunter's Fury. Couple of tags. No damage though. Surely the kills.
Ooh, what a flash.
Capitalizing off the chaos. Pushing the advantage entirely. And Leafs alone.
Unlosable.
Once more in his 1v3. With no time to work with a tap. See if he gets an easy fight. Not given. Cloud9. They know that they just have to play the slightest amount of discipline and already to rounds one. No more time for the plan. And Oxy
Unlosable.
Risks the op.
Bro just ran in.
Pick up, but he ends it in style. That's another C9 flood defend that's really nicely coordinated. Their utility's perfect.
Very
Paranoia
nice,
catches
very
onto people.
nice.
That's
Hey,
all
Mr.
sent off the
People.
back of this Sova ult. Recon from
People.
Rooney finds value. The ult finds value. You know, all of these G2 players are so distracted, getting caught by spam and the ult. Really well defended. I think both teams are playing a good game so far. And 4 would be considered fairly
Holy,
standard
we're
for the attack
rich.
side.
I mean, considering how hard it's been for G2.
Yeah, it's not great when you've
that's
won
not
pistol, of
happening.
course,
Or
only getting 4, but
I'm at home.
it'll do.
And I'm
at a
staying at
pinch.
home.
And Oxy, he will not be denied this angle. Look at this guy.
They're so scared of him.
Immediately with a shorty out, anticipating there could be that punish.
You should run.
Another swing. Locked down. Now going to be used. Perched up as well. Up onto the wall just in case there's some util flying forward to deny that one. Oxy, you're really getting ahead of yourself here, son. Surely the up trapped to take around the corner. And the pincer comes through eventually, but Zephyr once more there to cover. Round to the side.
Wait, low-key worth. Am I tripping to say that that was worth?
2v4 for G2. How are you going to dig yourself out of this one? Really not. Vanity. Making sure he holds this one. The darts! Didn't quite tag him, but...
Still distracted him.
Exactly. That's all it took. Valen.
Chetty subbing in.
Is that going to be enough? Still not gone online in the hands of Trent, but he's actually managed to find out.
Well, it just stopped their push for a bit.
In the midst of it, closes the
And
door in their
retaking with
faces.
the
Now
op.
Potentially a safe plan, but no, they want to push
It's kinda
forward.
poo-poo
Moose
fart.
Takes the fight straight to the brain. One bullet's all it takes. Valen, he's just looking for another one, but already revealing that spot.
Yeah, that was low-key worth.
Rounds now for Cloud9.
And again, showing that these protocols look lovely on the defense side. Notice how it's somebody else that breaks the door to allow Moose through. He's not wasting his own bullets and having to reload. He's got a teammate there that does it for him, allows him to swing through very quickly. But that was a bit of an eco round for G2, and so all the focus is going to be on whether this
Yeah,
is a 4
especially because
7-5
Rooney was
at the
spamming.
half. It makes
Yeah, that
a
was
big
fine.
difference on Ascent. And I think G2 can go for more pump fakes. When you see that C9 are flood defending like this, try to bait the flood out and punish it.
I need to hear what
rather
they're
than committing
saying.
fully to the site. I think that's what I'd like to see Valen call in this final round.
This time, oh man.
What a shot.
Yeah, what a shot, Oxy. Quick with the reactions to shut that one down. With Icy missing now, G2 might struggle to get the initiation factor.
I missed it.
Going forward on the right angles. This is just a fundamental
I looked down for 1 second.
understanding of how this map is being played. Constantly
lovely.
punishing the twists and turns of G2, man.
And this time C9 not going for the flood. Happy just to be
Wait, Trent
in
has
the
ult.
5v3.
Oh.
That's a great punish off the drone.
Yeah, knowing that spot and potential positioning. Trent, any sort of damage done? Not quite, no kills, yeah. Still, Leaf is holding it down towards the main angle. is the one who really has to do something about this. Already the nade being committed up onto
Oh, thank God.
in his face, just with the rifle leaf, with a counter spam in play. He knows he needs to do it for Trent to at least allow him to stay alive, but it's not possible.
Unlosable.
And falls already.
Literally
The round
unlosable.
crumbles.
Okay.
Just like that, up to 8 now for Cloud9.
Trent,
As we finish this first
use
half
ult.
percent. 8-4 finish. Nothing to
Wait, I want to see the shot.
No, solid for both teams, to be honest. G2 would have wanted a lot
Where's
more.
the replay?
But C9's defense looked really good. They had the Op and the Odin online the entire time, with Oxy and Rooney providing big value from both of those guns. And great protocols on when to flood,
Nasty.
when to set retake, and how to support
I've
each
been
other.
a nasty girl.
G2,
I've been a
they'll be
nasty
content,
girl.
not happy, but content with 4. But 2 of those came off the back of the pistol, so they really
I've
need
been a
both
nasty
to have any
girl.
chance of winning a set, I think.
Right
The
now,
dap
it's
up
Cloud9
is
just
crazy.
feeling
They're no
really
longer
proud, I
doing the
think,
fist
leading the
bumps. They're
charge.
dapping
An
each
earlier
other
word
up.
from Zeppa about his thoughts on Cloud9's performance, all about stage 1.
I've been a nasty girl.
Stage 1. I mean, I went as good as you can. I guess we went 5-1. Could have gone 6-0. It definitely happened again where we didn't perform in playoffs. But you know, it kind of sucks because like the first time, like last season,
Wait, his eyes are super brown.
We got so close, didn't qualify. Coming into this season with like 2 new players. Yeah, Rooney came back, plus Moose. So it's like we kind of had to start from scratch. But we played great in the regular seasons, and the concern was like, you know, like hopefully we could do it through playoffs. It didn't happen, but hopefully it happens now. So.
We don't want to talk
C9
about
are
stage
an
1.
unusual team. Their record is
We
so
talk
good
about
from the
stage
regular
2.
Season 5-1.
And stage
but
3.
They did flop in playoffs. They've almost got themselves into stage 2 playoffs. They only need another win or 2, but they've got to perform when it matters. Their match record over the course of the year is 6-4, fairly positive, but they have a negative map win rate over the course of the year, despite being 5-1, and their round differential is -3 in the year in Americas.
Yeah, that's taken
Guys, we just have like
playoffs
everything,
and kickoff,
and the regular season.
And yeah, so the
semi-long
regular season,
black
maybe
hair.
You could argue the stakes are a little lower, and they were only playing against winless teams. They only won against winless teams. You know, when the stakes were lower like that, C9 were finding good opportunities to get wins on the board and did a great job at it. But then,
Wait,
in a
is this
more,
not the third
tournament
split?
format or
Thank you for the
performing in
gifted.
playoffs, they couldn't quite get it
thank you.
together, and it slipped away from them. Whereas G2,
Hi, Zir.
complete opposite. I mean, we don't think.
Well,
of
okay,
their record
clearly,
particularly good. They're a 3-3
just
team, I think
glance
it is.
at one and then glance at the other. I think you can tell who has longer hair.
Stepped up to the challenge.
Way better in terms of how they perform from a round to round.
This
basis.
is like
It just isn't
all the way
reflected
to his
in
butt,
their
no?
Stage 1 results.
Oh, never mind, never mind.
And I
For
think
now,
this is still super even.
Yeah. Could be anyone's game, just depending on this
What
pistol
the
round.
hell?
Dash forwards. Up and out of it, man. Just trying to weave your way past this. I see. Final ball will do that. That's 3 pieces.
Wait, how did Oxy get
Here's as it comes. Straight through the choke point.
Valen through the smoke?
Everybody
Through his own
falls.
smoke?
That is just over in the
You
blink
see
of an eye.
that?
And a necessary pistol round for G2 to have some good
Hi,
hope here,
Anna.
because their rifle rounds were not really working. I think we're going to see big value out of the stun on defense. I think you're already seeing that from Icy there. But
It's okay, we
it does
don't
come
win
at
a
the cost
pistol, it's
of
fine.
not really having the
No
best agent for the
stress.
operator. And I think the number one thing that people associate
how
with
long
the
have you
set
been
is
gone,
having that jet
Alpha?
up online.
Yeah.
And being able to cover mid with it and apply pressure and push out B main and that kind of thing. C9 looking to go for a very similar idea, straight again.
Tagged up at a knife, though.
Only classics, no plant down, no real, you know, not a huge amount of kills, so they're not going for that buy Oxy a Guardian strat.
Keeping it safe.
That.
Yeah, we did see a lot of it. Just trying to put all your resources and potential into
Scary,
Oxy.
scary.
And why not? He's been a phenomenal player, and I think over the course of this year has continued to get better
No,
as well.
see-
It's not necessarily that his fragging has gotten better, but he makes fewer mistakes than he did.
Yeah, his
when-
game sense is sharpened.
I think it definitely has, with
Yeah.
more scrim time, more match time. He's not throwing his life away as much, and he's still getting really big value in rounds. Of course, when you have a player as aggressive as Oxy, there's always going to be some overheating involved. It's just part of the play style. But you want to try to minimize it as much as possible and get get the big powerful
C9's number
I think
3 right now.
I think Vanity is a good caller again.
I believe.
A player like him.
I mean, speaking of his calling as well, this is an eco round. He's not throwing it away. Just trying to spot out the defensive util.
No Guardian?
30 seconds left.
Jonas
Oh, wait, nobody can buy a Guardian.
Middle. Here's the rebound
Oh.
with the flash. Bounding across the wall, stun, connection.
I don't know why that was so funny. He's just jumping and then he got slid under. Oh my god.
Tucked down towards Dice. Only a few seconds remaining here, and the Wads. Nice and precise to finish.
Seppa threw away the Phantom because he didn't want to give it to them, and they can't find it. They haven't kept the Phantom into the round. That's great from Zephyr. I don't know where he hid it. What's he done? Put it under the tree?
Oh, they don't have the Phantom.
Where did it go?
Into the corner.
Where did that gun go?
You just forgot about
nice
the gun.
idea there towards the end in a fairly unwinnable spot. But the stun does look quite good in that situation. Where did the Phantom go? Where's he throwing it? Oh,
just into the corner.
Just in a blind spot. That's why they couldn't find
That's
it.
so funny.
Back in though, and the tiles crunch.
It's rapid. Yeah, tiles crunch on the cards.
Oh.
And already finding value. One more player left to hunt out, sniff out Moose.
Oh.
Not long for this world. Hits the deck there. So does Icy. He's going to be found.
Prioritize having fun in this game, Josh.
In a moment. Hold down
This game gets
control.
not
They
fun
just
very
gained.
fast.
They do still have a player disadvantage. The bonus round idea from G2.
No, it's not BM, it's
so far
smart.
working out.
Because now they don't have a Phantom.
Stick the landing.
It's one of the most classic plays that you could possibly go for on a defensive bonus round as well. I think something the C9 should have been expecting and had a protocol for. But we were following the Phantom, so we missed it a little bit at the beginning.
I think everybody needs to hear that.
The mystery.
Like a daily ritual.
It's an
Oh.
underhanded flash, I believe, just to get them in. And Vanity just hops onto
He
the
just
head of
dunked
Jonah
on
P,
him.
back of the site, anchoring, Balin. A lot to be asked of him now. Drops down and he hears that, knows that Rooney's going to be approaching him. That is absurd. 3 bullets left, not enough to finish him, but Rooney
Winnable.
surely doesn't win this one. 1v2.
Winnable.
Overhanded, long range with the artillery. Shocky, sent flying, recon. His beautiful spam. Damage doesn't come through. 25 seconds left. Can't afford to slow this down. Another tap and run back. 4 bullets. Couple of spams. Exchanging the weaponry for even less bullets. How does he play this? Once more, doubled up. G2 side by side. Doesn't expect them to be coming from that position.
Oh, good.
Big round for G2 to get on board. They've won both pistols, failed to capitalize on the bonus in the first half, but here they get that tiles crunch working to perfection. Set themselves up with an enormous advantage. Yeah, that full blind straight into Oxy. And Oxy's in a really committed position there, not using his Cloudburst to hide inside.
Wait, yeah, why didn't he smoke?
Big error, to be honest. You've got to be set up to deal with the tiles crunch in those kind of positions. And as a Jet, just smoke your feet.
I slap.
Smoke your feet, play inside of them. You know you're going to get hit by some kind of flash. Didn't quite have the protocol ready.
I love applesauce.
One of the big differences between these two teams, G2 have got set plays.
I love when you guys
ideas
ask random
heavily
questions.
drilled
It's so
into them.
funny.
They focus on the discipline, the core.
Motherfucking Jet.
Almost what the desk was asking earlier. Is game sense better than mechanics? Or more important than mechanics? I think, you know, G2 are definitely the game sense, discipline, prep, and making sure everybody's on the same page kind of team.
Yeah.
To make sure that the roster is more than the sum of its parts.
Okay, it's just one game.
And C9 a little more loose with it, a little more happy to go in with audible calls and leave things for Vanity and Oxy to feel out the round.
So not too much really, I think, on the other end of the timeout to adjust. You haven't seen too much, only the pistol round of the bonus that goes wrong.
Yeah.
Timeout's still called though for Cloud9. They're on a Stinger purchase.
Yeah, and this is the brutal part of being hit by a set strat like that works, is that you actually don't have too much to even modify. You know, you can talk to each other about how to stop another task.
It's very cute. I like the Pedro.
This round. Probably not going to do it for the rest of the half.
Pedro wingman.
So maybe we'll see it one more time.
Nice and rapid though from Oxy. Injection of pace. Dart to clear out towards market. I'm taking out the position. Jonah P almost with a punish. He's dropped onto 1 HP.
Oh!
Valin covers it. Well, and Kai now with the damage
No.
done. Look at this. Bullets firing forwards and true. Nicely done with the jump spot. I see.
That's really
clean
good.
with the movement. Stun. Forwards, they got to know what his last few players are. Spikes picked back up. There's no real escaping from this one. G2 are eager to hunt down the remaining players.
Look at the discipline again.
Yeah, doesn't overstep it with
Holy.
the swing.
It's so good. Every single
Whoa.
time that G2 peaked there, they had another player ready to either distract for a wide swing or to double face or to trade.
Whoa.
It's always really well coordinated from this G2 squad. I mean, look at that. Swinging in. As Jonapi swings out, Icy then comes over to support Valen. And then as Leaf presses forward, he's got someone with him as well. Really lovely done.
Just like that, going up to 8-8. G2.
This is G2's pick.
They've been together as a core, this roster, for a long, long time. But honestly, the international experience that they've now acquired, strength to strength. Played that many matches recently.
C9 have been struggling with the attack side on this map from what I can remember. It's been one where obviously it's difficult for any team, but I think it favors having some really set ideas so that eventually a couple of them break through and you can get some attack rounds going.
Trying to try and set up
Wait,
Oxy
what
here.
is happening?
Yeah, it's non-committal. It's just looking for picks.
Oh, nobody's.
No one's facing.
They're not giving us anything.
These were the spots in the previous match where G2 completely shut down Oxy. They didn't offer him any opportunities. They forced him to overextend, and then they shut him down by double facing him and having great utility. On the attack side, he had like a 0.6 rating. Really rough.
Paranoia, a lot of util going to be expended here, but it's just one stun that stops them. Icy has to
Okay.
reposition from the Hunter's Fury. Right into the open arms of these Cloud9 players, and they are tackling the site. Well enough.
Seconds left.
Line forwards, Valen's still alive, tucked towards the corner, but they know where he is.
Oh my god, this wait, that execute was so good.
Top of the plant, up forwards, Trent trying to take the forward position, but it's Cloud9.
With that pinch, the ult, and then the follow-up.
Great stabilizing round from Cloud9.
Okay,
Able to get
clean
in off the back of
9.
Rooney's ultimate. That's been
Okay.
a key point of coordination for Cloud9 today. They were good with it on the defense side as well, making sure that they use the pressure that it applies. You know, forcing Icy to be isolated in that spot and keeping Valen to only one in his anchor position. The economy for G2 though is still looking fairly good, so
yeah, still able to get the buy together.
Yeah, we're gonna get some rifle rounds.
That's a
Valen
cool
caught by
knife.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes it feel like he could be in wine though.
Hehe, I get it. I
Same
get
game
it.
plan
Hehe,
from
haha.
Cloud9 though.
Haha,
Under control,
hehe.
they just pre-fire the alarm bot.
This setup is such classic G2. Trent makes it feel like it's only him covering market in the hopes that you don't clear the hard left position and Leaf gets freebies. How often was this working at Shanghai? It felt like it was constant.
Jonapi holding
But
for
we
that
know.
long-range flash, although it's not
We know.
going to be using it anytime soon. Might go for a re-clear. Yeah, they do. Oxy Joe.
Oxy lurk.
Holds close to the corner, so not being caught by it. Drone only spotting one. That was Moose. Doesn't reveal away too much. Jump spot might though. They see Oxy into mid, and now it's pretty evident it's going to be that B split. The anchoring player is going to be put under a tremendous amount of fire. G2. Question is, how does Leaf really tackle it? Anybody watching for this one? Jumping around. It's a little bit messy still.
No way.
The rest of his team now ready to support. Reinforcements arriving into the fray. And tuck, tight to the corner. Rooney once more. Last one left to stand against it. It's an onslaught that G2 are delivering here. It's going to be that
That hold was actually atrocious.
Even up scoreline once
How's
more.
that allowed? What? Hey,
The look on Vanity's face as he runs into the smoke and sees Leaf in there. They're two Leaf? Really? You've betrayed me and gone to the other side, and now you're ruining me and Zeppa? I mean, there's spam as well through onto Moose. Yeah,
They need to make the
information that
walls
you
of
pointed
this
out in the
map
round, though, they got the read on
thicker.
where that was headed. It was a nice idea from C9 to try to deny as much info as they could, make sure it was Moose breaking the drone, but dropped back into those defensive setups, and Valen had time to throw the smoke perfectly there.
One suppressed.
Trent without the Odin, so it is a bit easier for C9 to get in.
Dark flash to punish in case somebody was holding close to main.
Wow, okay, so a fake teleport there from Valen. He's in wine, and they've made it feel like they panicked. and reinforced B, perhaps hoping that that would indicate, all right, let's rush into A. They've overstacked the B site by accident, and then Valen would be able to snack on them.
I have an NCT emote. Oh god.
But that's not the case. C9, don't take the bait.
Would a scent even be a scent anymore if it didn't have thin walls?
Be somewhere
yeah. I mean, like some thin walls are fine, but
Spike's nowhere near. All intentions gonna be heading.
Are there any other maps, maybe other than Lotus? Maybe Lotus.
From Cloud9,
that are as thin as Ascent.
Straight back into Wine, holding the close quarter angle. And it gets a little bit messy now.
You should run.
Lockdown.
Haven.
Forced to peek. It is weird, and they know he's there.
30 seconds left.
They think
an indicator at least.
I feel like Ascent is still more.
It's actually the wrong time there from Vanity. Still going to be covered and traded by Moose, but the lockdown for a lockdown. Trent go and walkabouts and finds just a wandering Oxy.
Yeah, this is a weird one. Oxy was hoping that the B site was clear and he could give that info to his team, and now, I mean, this is just a save.
Yeah.
This is 10 seconds on the clock.
They need to make some of them thicker.
Have come to North.
Just some of them.
Left Oxy inserted on the B side of the map, and it was supposed to be Plan B, maybe even Plan C, I suppose. If
yeah.
Maybe if the fake had worked, that would be like Plan A1. But yeah, Oxy's over inserted onto B, and he just missed the timing on Trent. Trent's got really good awareness that that could be a possibility. None of the fast knife out rotating, exposing himself.
I just don't think all of boat, like the
very solid, and Cloud9 are forced to take
boat
time
button
because they've only won one
should
round
be
so far in
thin.
this half. And this is where the fact that the map is so defense-sided, you get these enormous swings in momentum.
Yeah.
The pistol rounds
and every single like
so
barrier into mid is also
economy under
thin.
your feet and get some cheaper.
Yeah, this is
rounds on
C9
the
merch.
attack side.
I mean, G2 winning the pistol and the bonus.
Yeah, and both pistols. Yeah.
And it wasn't the healthiest bonus win in the world. You know, you remember the Phantom getting tossed away, but it's still, you know, you keep the bank building and
you suppress your opponents.
Exactly. And G2's money has been very nice so
Hi,
far. Been able to
Alex.
get gun rounds into almost all of it. So timeout.
I think one of the big things
No,
that
it's
C9 can
Vanity
think about here a
is.
little is that they've run quite a lot of anti-Odin setups. They've been going for flash recon plays, trying to catch onto Trent, and Trent actually hasn't been running the Odin. So, in theory, you can just walk up B and try to do some
They
executes
ordered it
where
for
Oxy
me,
gets
so
put
when
in
I get
spots,
it,
a little more
I'll
easily.
put it
You
on.
can try to save more utility.
It looks
so that
really
you have
good
something
though, from what I can
post-ban.
tell. First pitch one,
There's always a danger
absolutely
that Trent
not.
might pick it up and
I
that's
would
gone for it.
probably hit
But this one is gonna be
somebody
the flash recon.
Yeah, but
that is not
Odin
even in
spam.
close
Yeah, Odin
proximity
spam
to
through
where I'm
these
aiming.
Tiles, doors.
I need to use
Might be down the
cage.
walls. Yeah. We'll see if it finds some value.
It looks like it might. I mean, this is where Oxy needs
Oh,
to
wait a
cloudburst.
second. Here we go. Blinds it up. Does Cloudburst out towards the feet there. Not going to be spotted, but again, it does the work. It's a classic play.
Yeah. Oxy cloudburst.
Thank you for the
forwards,
2
and
months,
so the rest
bye.
of his team
Thank you,
can't hide
thank
inside of
you.
it.
Yeah, Karina's pitch was really good.
They still has to be committed at least one of
Would
the
you
blades,
reach the
or
base?
Again, G2 assuming
Maybe.
the anchoring positions, defensive in nature. And a swarm's deaded across. Drone has to be broken. Oxy, it's a flash peek into the spawn. Stun, not enough to slow him down, but there is that trade anyway. Just from those players now. Linking back up, G2. The crossfire here. Pause being caught by Cloud9, but again, they want to try and fight this one, and it might be a missed call. Mistell as well. Not too sure what util they had really available for that.
Revealing area.
Potentially misfired. Another face though, doubled up together, forcing it to a 1v2. Rooney spam through, maybe just a shoulder peeking through.
Okay, they always choke at 11.
If the
I'm
double
gonna be
peek
there
doesn't work the
for
first time,
4 to
do it
5
again.
days, I think. I think the actual thing is 2 days, and then we have 2 or 3 extra days.
You're walking into sight, taking timings.
Hey,
You don't want that
Christine.
to be split up into a series of 1v1s.
If you hit somebody, you should still call that a home run.
And they're working. And I think that's a bit weird for Cloud9 because it's not
Sure.
like G2 are bringing out anything
New ideas, yeah.
Yeah, new, bizarre to catch you off guard. C9
You know what
should
I'm
actually
weirdly
have
good
some
at?
awareness that these plays in
Round
15,
1
20
basketball.
are really standard on ascent, and they're getting caught by them and losing.
I'm not like super good at it, but I thought I would be poo-poo dog shit, but I'm not that bad at it.
G2 running away with it.
Getting into desperate territory. not too much variation to the attack side game plan of Cloud9 again.
I'm not saying I'm like
pressure, make sure that they remove the
fucking
alarm bot
Jesus,
and looking for
but
picks, but Oxy has not got anything from this. Nobody's given a sightline or a fight.
It's
today.
arcade
Time for a
basketball.
refight here into A main.
They hear it. Vanity jump spot. Stunned. Paranoia blind. Let's get the connection. Yeah, I see. Was blinded up again. Another follow-up.
Holy blinds.
It's relentless right now from G2, and they're finding all sorts of possibilities across the map. Sight gained at least for the front section of it, but main control swapped around here. Don't know how Leaf got into that spot. Crossing away, Rooney. Nice one.
Alpha.
Magnetic straight to the dome. JP is going to be dropped into the crossover. They still have control of this. Leaf.
I'm also not that stressed out because
looked deep up into the market angle. He's going to be a bit of a nuisance, and with him dealt
we're
with,
known
now
to lose
full
map
attention and
1.
focus can be placed onto the site still. Zephyr does claim 1.
This is very winnable though.
Doubled up now into the high-low angle. Anybody who tries to take a step, Valid forwards,
Oh.
just cleans both of them up.
That shouldn't be
My
happening.
bad.
Monstrous play from the IGL of G2.
That's a high low that he's going.
I'm gonna see myself out,
year,
Alpha.
hasn't he?
Yeah.
He's just constantly delivering for his
That
team.
is a G2
The calling's
packet.
been immaculate, but also individually putting on a
Thank you
show.
for the
Up at the top of the
member right
alongside
now.
Leaf.
Welcome, welcome.
And yeah, this play, 2 layers to it, so that the paranoia from Vanity cannot stop everything that's happening. For C9, I think Oxy's got to realize they're scared of me. You know, they're playing so disciplined around the map. I'm not getting my picks that I'm used to over towards market. So let's take another step forward. I think Oxy needs to find that confidence to just contact in a little deeper than he usually would to try to find G2. But it's tough. You don't want to run into crossfires.
You really don't. And G2 is so good at setting that level of play up. It was their game plan last time they played against Cloud9 as well. Stun is
That is nice.
perfect with the placement.
Stun off the alarm bot and then double swing.
Yeah.
Cool setup. They've definitely put the time into finding out how to get the value from Neon even though you can't op. And plays like that are going to make Oxy a little more concerned about just walking into spots. But I think it's necessary.
Baseball
There really doesn't seem
podcast.
like another win con here
You
for
know
C9.
how like dads
They're gonna
watch
send the exec.
or like listen to baseball on the radio?
Cloud9's hopes for this map.
How do you do that? I feel like if I listen to the casters and I don't watch the actual game, I'm gonna be so lost. And I've been playing this game for way too long. Okay. Guardian King.
Scanning ahead.
Trying to have a little bit too much to do, and I think he realizes it himself, maybe. Possibly there with a spam kill, yeah.
Oh gosh.
He'd have to get very fortunate to win this.
And he's already being pushed and pressured. So, Cloud9 staying alive in the map.
Yeah, and quite a nice idea. Like I
Baseball,
said,
they describe what's
contacting
going on in
around the
more
map, I think, is
detail so
gonna
you can
be really
actually
useful
visualize
here
it.
because you're not running into an operator, and G2 are holding
That
very
is
distant
true.
positions. This time, it's double contact. It looks a little silly here from Oxy, but when Oxy dies, they don't expect there to be another portion of this, and Jonah P, a very free kill for Moose.
Wait, I kind of like that Guardian.
And the reason that it didn't feel like a full A split is because Oxy
No,
isn't
I
making
can't
a ton of
podcast
noise.
while driving. I
He's
literally
contacting
feel like
and
I'm
it makes it
listening
feel
to a
like
lecture and then I'm
he was
just
a backstabber. So I think they can run some ideas like that. He doesn't necessarily have to be the lurk backstab.
very crazy but good
Try to
idea.
push things a little further, and his team needs him to. G2
Wait,
have
do we
been
know what
so
third map
excellent
is?
at keeping Oxy to
Next
just
map is
being
Icebox.
a regular good
What's the
player.
third map?
When you
Lotus?
see Cloud9 playing against other teams, Oxy looks like a superstar.
He dominates.
In Americas.
Yeah, he absolutely dominates.
And even when Oxy's shut down, he's not bad. He's at the top of the scoreboard now, 18 and 17. You know, one of the only players who's positive for C9, but it's not. He's not finding those opportunities on attack to dominate the game and open things up. But 2 rounds gained basically equals things that G2
Could
got
tell
on
you in
their
a
attack
minute.
side, except G2 also won the pistol.
That's
It
all that
is
really
Lotus.
separates the two teams so
My
far.
memory isn't that bad.
That's still only one more round is all it will take for G2.
Yeah, it does feel very, very even though. The problem is, it's even, and G2 are a step away from the finish line.
Full group up from Cloud9.
I sang
That was spread
you.
default. Another sword. Looks like
Who cares about the map 3?
To an A exec. There is only going to be the one player waiting for us. Set this one up.
If you were here
Finally going to be feeling the heat here.
during the last bit,
Nothing to actually clear him out, and surely doesn't get
you
away with
would.
this one. A kill to be found. Finally traded. Oxy.
Okay.
Moving from the fight.
Good entries.
With Icy opping, this retake's going to be made more difficult, but it does have the ult.
He's got the ult, he's got the stun. They're missing Paranoia, that's the big one. And also a smoke for A main or the spike.
Finally getting planted.
I mean, playing offside here feels like it would be really good in the post.
And the ult offloaded
I'm so scared.
into the hands. The seer electrifying in nature. Icy spamming away. No easy fight's going to be given to them.
Okay.
Right now. Cloud9 are making sure that they play
Okay.
this so damn patiently. It's beautiful work from Oxy. Just weaves backwards and forwards away from the Jenny. A little bit of a tap and a damage.
Okay.
The dash reposition is so damn smart.
Yes!
Faced by Rooney finishes it.
Yes!
11
Thank you for the 13 months, man.
One more to drag it to OT.
Thank you.
Great decision there from C9.
No, I don't. I'm probably gonna post my setup tour when I'm in Vietnam next month. Because I filmed it, but then I changed something in my setup, so...
It was you. Great little shot from Oxy, who also grabbed 3.
No, I was scared.
Broken by for
because Trent had an Odin and a dart, and I was like, oh.
Yeah.
Instant change of fortunes.
Big ult online too. They just want to run it back. All grouped up onto A. This time with a lockdown.
They can knock
Hey,
them out as
MJ.
well.
You should run.
Yeah, with that ult.
I do have an Amazon storefront that has everything that I use for my setup, though.
Cross. 4 players tagged. This time, obvious.
Yeah. The one thing that they've got to be aware
No,
of
I'm going there
here is
for
that
a
the
week.
retake's gonna be coming through with
I have details in my Discord.
Have they got a plan for that?
Oxy.
You should join. Thank you for the 10 months, Tony Lamb. Thank you.
Cover in balance position. It's a kill found for it. Even
He's so aware.
second
No.
things. Icy this time winning it out. 4v4.
No utility available here for C9. No paranoia.
Wait, triple hell is crazy.
The nade as well to try and delay.
Huh?
It's a shot that finds it. They're all just caught into this corner. The intersection of hell, only the one player to bail them out, and that's Moose playing from the main angle. He needs to get value, needs to get kills, but there's a lot to be asked of him right now in this spot. Smokes spammed onto the angles, the appropriate positions, all known and noted, and everybody falling. Leave it to just one.
No.
The final shot does it there.
No, he knew. I think he got hit by the alarm bot and he freaked out, no?
Good close out from G2. Really well done. All of the patience paying off for them. Very good coordination on how they swung out through heaven there. Just mirrored it all throughout the map.
Yeah.
Having said that, super close still. I think the entire map basically came down to the fact that G2 won both pistols and C9
Hey,
fumbled
MJ,
a little
hi,
bit at dealing with those
Rinda.
defensive set plays. They lost 2 very crucial rounds to the Tiles crunch. And then also that kind of flash recon spam play from Catwalk.
That was such a close map one, though.
The Cloud9 team that just hasn't been resting on the laurels of the 5-1 standing so far. They've made
No, I'm pretty sure he got.
the teams have been in Shanghai improving themselves.
He got tagged by the alarm bot. I think if he swung Cat, he would have just killed.
So don't go anywhere. You don't want to miss it.
Killed Neon. Also, the 3 hell was a little scary. A little scary. Red Bull gives you wings. C9 torch. Wait, to use my voice?
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
That's so fun, Slav. I did. I saw the TikTok of it. With the one with like the shoulder pads, right? Okay, I'm starting up another prediction. Next map is our pick, Icebox. Think. C9. I hope so. Let's freaking go, Mini. Wait, today? Isn't it like 2 days left in the act? One day? Bruh. Thank you for the 3 months, Lazo. Thank you, thank you. All of today and tomorrow. Yay. Yay. Yeah. I'm gonna be at champs. So probably not. Unless I stream from the arena. I don't think I will be. As in Seoul. Oh, wacky noodles. I love Seoul.
Valen feeling some of the pressure. They swing into him. He gets 3 on the round.
Has that support from Zeppa close range.
Hi, Raze.
Vansilli here, standing here with Coach Josh RT. Coach, I wanted to ask you.
I'm 100% Chinese.
A little bit intrigued about the 1-for-1 switch from the Neon to Jet. Not necessarily being banned, but wanted more elaboration on it. Can you help us explain on that choice?
It was as simple as just adding a piece of utility on my duelist and having that switch up of like pace that I thought was interesting and I thought C9 wouldn't be able to handle.
Give me the 3 months,
like,
Troy.
We only got 4 rounds. Like, I was kind of hoping for
Thank
more.
you.
But
Beep, 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 beep,
that
beep,
was the thought
beep.
process behind it.
At least you still got the dub, so good luck on Icebox. Thanks, man.
That's right. G2 picks up
No,
the win.
Colin
It was their map
is
pick on
also
Ascent,
Chinese.
And they were the squad that brought up some unique strategies. By unique, we mean they just picked Neon and they used it to great effect there in certain rounds, right? Now, of course, so the thing is that as we break it all down, though, there were some big plays that were being made on both sides of the field, Mel. I mean, you were really seeing great ideas implemented because both of these teams just have such a great understanding of where they want to play in the game right now.
Yeah, I saw a lot of like potential with the Neon. I saw like I could see a lot of the ideas. I think some of the execution on at least
No,
their attack,
Colin
and I
is
think
not a
Josh
pro.
kind of hints at it as well, that there could have been some more like something more about on the pacing and maybe more of like a better execution of the defaults. But overall, I do think the Neon did come out on top to surprise the other team, frankly. I think on defense,
Where are you in Taiwan right now?
But it ended up paying out for
F1 driver?
Yeah, I really like the IGL on both sides, but in my opinion, second half immediately starts with Valen playing incredible. I mean, it was so good. The clutch backside, I mean, lit them on fire, and it ends up being a really close game at the end of it. But Valen just continues to look like one of the best players actually overall. Yeah. He's playing so well and so consistently for this team.
Dude, I want to go to
He's not
Taiwan.
pulling out the Jonah P clutches consistently or anything like that, but he's so valuable to this team. And you saw it right there.
Yeah, the fragging
Yes,
IGL
is.
has
Hi,
definitely
River.
become even more and more prevalent this stage for sure. But for now, though, let's actually go ahead and hear what the
I'm excited to
Cloud9
go
has to say as we get ready for map 2.
to Vietnam to check out the small designers there.
Now standing here with Coach Imi.
I love fashion from there, but it's so hard to get your hands on when you're from the US.
On ascent this stage. What was the reason why you
I don't know yet, Slav.
through despite the loss in
I want to go for at least like 2 weeks.
To practice, so we're going to practice.
A week and a half.
We're not going to keep it the same. We just didn't play well on the attack, even though we lost pistol and we got bonused. We still just didn't play. We had like 3 rounds where we played correct. The rest of it is what it is.
Well, hopefully you guys will bring it back here in Icebox. Good luck.
I want to go to the Philippines. I want to go so many places. Even the tier 1 Limo.
Coach Jimmy say that, right?
Thank you,
yeah,
thank
it was, a little bit of a struggle for them there, right? They weren't winning.
No,
those
I
rounds that
posted
you
on my
really do
Discord,
need
but
to
I'm
win in order
doing
to
like
have that stat there, the scoreline, Mel.
streamer
But yeah, it has to be a little disheartening,
meet and
especially after how close that game was for C9.
Yeah, especially like the lead that they had. And
I
like
would love
I was
too
really
many.
not expecting the Neon to pave the way for the comeback. I really thought that was more of like a tack-sided pick. So I'd definitely be taken a little off guard. But at the same time, like you
I want to go to the
lose
night
mental
markets in
really quickly.
Taiwan.
There's another map to be played, like games.
Philippine mentioned.
Yeah, so and now we make our way over to Icebox. This is going to be map 2. This will be, of course, C9's pick here. We have seen teams, like try to throw some different ideas out there. Are we expecting anything different here, or are we going to get bog standard Valorant from what we expected from both of these teams?
I mean, G2's always been pretty unique on this map. They were one of the first.
Just become a traveling streamer.
With the double controller.
Oh yeah, the Harbor.
That was not actual Viper Harbor. They moved over towards that for Shanghai.
We'll see.
And, I think even earlier than that. But they've always been people.
Oh really,
who are trying to
Fanny?
figure out what else can be done on this map. So
I was gonna look at like some
G2 is
designers that I've been looking at online. But I will keep that in mind.
There's room right now for ISO, for
I like the
Reyna on
Keras
this
2
map.
mouse.
We haven't
The
seen
only
on
thing
this
is that
map.
it gets
Yeah,
really
Reyna,
dirty
there has
really
been changes
fast.
there, but I think people are just not even when there's big ticket items like Neon and ISO.
Like I'm not a
it's
dirty
very difficult
person, but the mouse looks like
at the same time. Despite I think potentially
dirty.
having some value with the changes that happened to her.
Yeah. Do you see potentially Mel?
Like with
an
the
ISO
other
pick
mice,
here?
I don't really.
I feel like I can see
You know.
it come from the likes of like
Thank you,
IC or something
CP.
like that.
I could see it as well from IC. I mean, we saw it from Jaw yesterday, if I'm not mistaken. And
insane.
I honestly, ISO was not my first thought on Icebox, but after seeing it played, I can definitely see a lot of the ideas. And I could see, I mean, if IC's willing to try Neon, which I wasn't expecting, I
Okay,
could totally
the
see
last time I
branching out
ate
to
my
try
mouse,
ISO.
it was not
I feel
this
like ISO's
mouse.
kind of good on a map where there's a lot of op dominance because the op
Dude,
kicks
I
it,
love
takes a
Mel's
shot,
necklace.
you live.
I'll be honest, the same conversation we consistently have about IC, trying to step into that star duelist role, and he's been doing great. And I talked about how he has more potential on it. I'm a little concerned about him on that specific agent because to me, it needs to be a super carry, like we saw from Jaw. Whereas you saw Paint, obviously Paint had that first
we're the
game
only
we got.
game
We're not gonna
today.
expect everything
So,
from him, but
who's playing
you see
after?
how easily
Me.
the shield gets countered when you have the caliber
I'm
of
playing.
players on this stage. So I
Cool.
really think that it needs to be a super carry. Oxy would be that guy for me. Icy right now, not necessarily, but I wouldn't count it out. I think he needs to try to build that confidence and go for it. I'm just not enthused about the idea.
Not anymore. I don't
For
watch
sure. It
kid
does
dramas
make me,
anymore.
Interested to see what we're going to get there from Cloud9, right? Because as we were talking about before, we would have expected C9 to be the team to take more of those risks, given that they have had that time, Mel. But no, instead they're the ones that are kind of sticking to the guns, so to speak, here. So do you think it's a good opportunity now to maybe try something new here, try and be a bit more unpredictable in this situation, given the stakes of all these wins?
Absolutely. I think this is a perfect time for Cloud9 to step in and come in with some innovation because I feel like historically, and I surely I'm not wrong.
Make sure to put in your points.
Been happy to experiment.
Oh yeah, they ran the deadlock at the beginning of the season on this map.
They had that Lotus.
Okay, not the other day. It's been like
the one that did not I'm trying to
like a
remember which
month
one
or
it was. It did
two.
not work out. I think,
100%. And in scrims too, whenever we scrim
Probably
them,
in
I
like
do see
5
them, like,
minutes.
coming up with like cool comps, and that's why I was a bit taken off guard, especially on a scent where we
So
are
put your
seeing
points in right now.
That's a bring Wyatt here.
I don't want to hear y'all getting mad at me.
Yeah. Where's Wyatt? They're yell about
Anita!
Cypher. Although that would be.
What the heck?
I didn't put in my points
yet. This is a map where you've seen Triple Sentinel be phenomenal in the past, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well, other people should put in their points for the people that can't.
Wait, what was he pointing at? What was he pointing at? I don't know what he's pointing at, but he's cooking. It looked like a character with blondish hair, I think. I want to say. I
Deadlock?
don't have hair, so it's hard for me to.
It's
do
our
that,
map pick.
but-
So funny.
Yeah, we'll see what we end up getting out of
He's
this
got
one.
the eyebrow work and going crazy.
really does.
Yeah, what the?
You know, just good eyebrow muscles. on that young man. People must be watching and be like, yo, these guys are cooked right now. what is going on? All right, agent select coming up. Let's see what we got.
Yes!
Reina?
The Reina.
There was no cooking from Valen whatsoever.
Yeah, my guy, he was pointing at the Reina. I think he was pointing at the Reina on the other side, probably. Man, I felt so baited, and genuinely, I was like, blonde hair, or maybe Deadlock. No, it's freaking Sova.
Yeah, it's Sova.
His luscious locks.
I love it. I think the Reina's very good. And
Wait,
also
who
a
said
combination of the
blonde
outfit
hair?
with
I was expecting.
Oxy on the Reina too. He's a player that's a good self-starter. So get
I was
Reina
expecting
going. Could be a
Deadlock.
problem.
I could see that. I think, like you said, just going back to the flashes, I think doubling down on the rifling, I don't predict a lot of opping coming out of the comp. When you're
Hi,
playing Reina,
Junio.
you just want to get close, you want to get the trade, and you want to fall out immediately.
Okay, but
So
they're
opping
saying like, ooh, blonde hair, as if Sova's not picked every fucking map.
I'm excited for this one, Mel. It's going to be awesome to say the least. Let's send it back over to your casters. Get ready for Icebox. It's going to be Brendan's Sideshow on the call.
And we got the Oxy on Reina, man. I mean, that's going to be an interesting one. New Reina as well, with a couple of changes. Minor tweaks happening, of course. But honestly, we were talking, there's been a lot of clove play on Icebox that we've seen so far. And teams have been running it in a fashion where you're playing these one-and-done angles.
Wait, I
And
thought we
always saying,
were-
like, why not just run a Reina instead?
Yeah.
And honestly, it makes sense. Reina's been played throughout the entire history
What
of
is him
Icebox. The
down?
Leas are fantastic for disrupting offers. You can play those hard
No
one-and-done angles.
duelist.
You can get a kill and dismiss if you're good enough.
Are they
Oxy
starting
is
defense?
definitely good enough.
Oh, definitely. But I think most of what Oxy's going to be doing.
I hate
He's going
Icebox.
to be playing unexpected angles on defense. On the attack side, when he used to play Jet on this map, he'd often be updrafting on top of Yellow, updrafting on top of Generator. And he's not going to have that access to unusual angles vertically while playing Reina. So he's got to make up for it in other ways by playing weird positions. And that is the big power of the Reina, is that you're supposed to catch people off guard by playing in spots they don't expect.
I got you.
And certainly on the pistol round, he could be a bit of a demon.
Trying to be just on the high ground here. Yet to meet them. Shot down close in case there's that util seeking to deny the plant. Or slow though, but a lot of noise being made, especially with that drone. It kind of orchestrates it. There's a heavy rotation by G2 into mid.
It's kind of weird actually. They're droning. I would assume that. Yeah, Vanity's kept the fuel actually really quite nice here.
Wait, he has so much fuel.
Applying that pressure now towards all of these players, but no easy targets.
Okay.
And there it is. Trent onto the
Oh.
rotation. Dizzy though. Connection there. Lining up the screen, and the backfly position is going to be 4-4. One out by G2, but they still have to worry about his one player. Rooney
Where's
towards
Moose?
danger, and Oxy has this crossfire, but he is spotted. Valin tapped out with the classic, just quite missing.
Just tuck, just
Oxy,
hide,
though,
just hide,
dropped to
please.
34 health. I see. Diffuse was coming on.
Yes.
Fight one out towards the back anyway.
Yes.
Nice stuff from Cloud9, showing us a range of
Wait,
ideas
the
there.
Vanity
Managing
kept
their
his
fuel very effectively. Normally, people are going to wall up as they cross over to yellow, and I believe what they did
His
was
gas
go
up.
for the Leah cross, so that then
He had
they
so
keep
much
fuel to be able to pop it up.
fuel by the end
and
of
then
the
still
round.
get forwards to Snowman. Small stuff, but it actually does make a huge difference. Those little details and catching opponents off guard and giving yourself the timings you need to
Yeah,
set
they
up.
put it up for 1 second to go into yellow, and then waited for it to come back up, and then droned, and then went out, and then dropped it when they got back sight, and then put it back up.
It made a massive difference on a set. I understand where Emmy was coming from. They
If
didn't
I
play the attack
do
off that great,
Yayan, I'll put it in my Discord.
neither did G2 play to perfection on their attack.
Wait, spectate Moose, spectate
Both
Moose.
teams definitely put, yeah, all the focus.
Look at the 3-man flank.
Emphasis being placed on the defensive side to that map, but here on Icebox.
Oh, never
definitely
mind.
looks like
They're
Cloud9
backing
have
up.
some very cool ideas. Although Zephyr,
that's not one of them.
Overextends, yeah. And that might be handing over a slight gun. Not too sure if he did have one of the weapons in his hands or not. Oxy, given any free sight lines of any free kills here for G2. Goal's going to be trying to do a bit of that economical damage. High Tide actually does cut away a lot of the common angles you would be trying to play for. And Oxy can't really spam with this one. Still with a Guardian. We'll get it along with the dismiss. Icy just tapping away at the defuse. Trying to pull that util out of them. Tapping away with the rifles. Finally getting a job done.
Ew. Ew.
Grabbing that extra weapon as well for the upgrade.
Ew.
And C9, they look like they want to brawl. These postmans, they're not going to play super disciplined, sat back.
Thank you for the prime.
But what's the reason
mate,
to? It
thank you,
wouldn't really play into the Reyna pick. So instead, what a shot. Instead, they're going to be playing these aggressive spots. They're going to be trying to put pressure on G2. And I think the way that G2's composition works, it kind of... G2 would like them to just sit back and not challenge. If you're playing a very passive postman, then suddenly the Viper Harbor and the Gecko all get really big value.
Hi, Sash.
Zephyr's one away from getting thrashed.
Exactly. Snowball's starting to accrue. Up and about now. How's the thrash? Probably seen quite a bit there. Got broke a little bit too late. Jump spot from Leaf. No punish. Almost there from Moose with the pre-fire. A re-clears core. G2.
Dude, they pressure Moose so much. It's always these three pressuring just him.
Tried to go for the exec. You know that there was 2-3 players over towards mid.
I'm not sure, dude.
To use this thrash.
Ew.
Shot. Opens it up. Trent was just looking for information. C9 had not made a whisper over towards green.
Yeah. Just intrinsically knew the angles.
Monster on the loose.
Util committed just to clear out towards
through
B.
Mid.
Yeah, right through mid to clear it out. It is a cool idea, just in case there were players just trying to play further back in terms of the position. Plants online for them too, so.
Dude, Moose is still mid.
It's a great idea for their bonus round.
The plant's in an unusual spot there as well, actually. Because Zephyr didn't plant with Wingman, they've gone for like a tucked position.
I think they can still play with the mid players, right? Spam it. Not too much danger there. Cove's going to be immediately dealt with, broken. High Tide does cause some potential problems. Have to be really calm and collected, I think, into this moment. With these shots,
oh wait, this is good line of vision.
That pressure. The damage done in the kill. Time ran away from them. This is G2 that are going to be falling.
That was a really good lurk.
Shy of the mark. Cloud9 though.
That was very, very.
Work, honestly.
Yeah, they've put a lot of time into this.
Hi, Kanaru.
They've gone for this as their map pick
first game was really close. This is our map pick,
side,
though.
G2's Icebox. They were winning in Americas. This composition looked pretty good for them. No duelist kind of look. But when they came over to play this at Masters, they didn't really find any value. They were getting... Actually, I mean, against some teams, they got toasted. They lost 13-1 to T1.
Yeah.
And that was a team that was just looking to try to take fights, challenge them aggressively. That's exactly what C9 are going to do today.
That plays to the strengths of this team. Again, look at the disrespect. I mean, again, using the leer to cross forwards. Blast. Meet their match in terms of the players there. Valent does get the one and still staying alive, but a drone should clear him out of the position. He's got reinforcements with Trent, but the guns aren't really there. Still taking the swing. An attempt to defy. Again, doesn't have a rifle, only the stinger. Cove to evacuate. And even pushes back up.
Wait, default vandal?
With the cascades. Going for him, man. He's just swinging. They're holding.
I mean, I respect.
Wait, to be fair, why is he swinging
but I think
dry?
Still be able to handle what's being thrown at them.
Plan's finally there. One side to Dizzy. You can't be letting this one slip, though. They're being plucked apart, man. At the seams. Left it just down to Moose now. Doesn't matter about the lack of weaponry because they got the man advantage.
Chill. Never mind. Don't chill.
It's Moose who cleans it. Got very dangerous for a second. Certainly did.
It's a big one from Moose with the Red Bull clutch. That would have been a bad one for C9 to let slip. At G2, with only 2 players left, Leaf and Trent, finding kills in spots where They're at long range with the Stinger jiggle beacon. It did not feel like they should have been favored. But there's so many angles that they could swing from. I think they caught the Cloud9 players a little off guard. Heading into another rifle round, that damage is going to keep the economy somewhat honest for C9, but it's still heading a little bit out of control. Zephyr, another, you know, he had the thrash on the bonus, now he's going to have to thrash on the first rifle round.
So what happens when you just get these wins on the attack side? Getting the plant constantly, getting the orbs constantly.
You snowball out of control, and this might be another example of that. This is very similar. G2 triple pushing down mid.
Hunter's Fury. This is being used, catching the backside player.
I mean, I don't think they need to go A until B doesn't work.
Drops down now, forced to take the spectator seat.
Our B execute is really good.
Rest of G2 now also left to simmer. Look at this pause.
So far.
Just being inserted into the round by Cloud9. They're going to be waiting out the high tide. It fades away, waiting for the...
Like, I would hate
fuel back online
to be Leaf right now.
Now you're seeing the plan come through. Drop down though, maybe just to try and fight them. Catching G2 potentially when they were setting up, and yeah.
Oh, what a push.
Vanity already pressed up, taking all that
Look,
space.
he still has all of his
wasted.
His smoke up. Oh.
Leaf still lands it.
Why do I talk?
They've got to be careful not to toss this one away. Previous round got very close. If Zephyr takes a challenge against Valorant and throws his life away.
Good lurk.
Leaf won that. Maybe there was a chance and a possibility, but
yeah, maybe.
At this point, 1v3, Vanity or Valen got to be thinking about giving this one up.
Mm-hmm.
Oxy on the hunt. He knows that the money's running short. Pre-fire. Just hearing footsteps. Valen, got to stay alive in the spot.
Yeah, I mean, the kills are valuable to some degree because it's going to keep C9 a little honest, but to be honest, the economy's going to be fairly heavily out of control.
We rich. We rich right now.
Uneven halves for sure, but very close between the two teams, both excelling on defense, struggling on attack. Looking like they had good game plans. I mean, this map looks like G2 are getting outclassed. C9 have got great change-ups of tempo, good ideas. They're playing aggressively on site, and G2 can't figure out where they are. I mean, look, there's no way that Icy expected Vanity to be in that kind of position.
Yeah, even the side take there, I mean, the wall goes up, the plan goes down, and just baiting G2 into the setup.
Yeah.
And then they just drop the wall and fight together.
Yeah, you can't deny wingman in a spot like that, because if you try to spam the wingman, they're on top of you already.
Yep.
So you have to take the fight and almost...
I mean, I'm taking
guarantee
it,
that you're
so...
playing a retake. And this G2
I will take it.
Excels at retakes if they're given the space to do so. And one of the big reasons that we've seen them lose on this map is because they go up against teams who are willing to challenge them aggressively. People looking to push in post plans and deny space.
C9.
I think this is going to be very difficult for G2 to figure out.
I love mango
really
sticky rice.
From Cloud9.
I love it.
Start for them though might be trying to fight over some of these orbs, because it's been very easy access.
You never
over
know.
Not too much fight.
Arsenal.
Presence from G2 over B main.
It's kind of difficult to fight over B main though when you have a no duelist composition.
Yeah, and you're up against the Reyna.
You could do some
Gecko.
yeah, you could do some re-clear fighting if you had KO Gecko, but with one Dizzy, are you going to be able to really put a lot of pressure onto the B main players?
It's a hard ask.
It is. I think their comp is a little behind the times, and I think that was demonstrated at Masters Shanghai. And it's not that it's terrible. It's not that you can't win with it. It's just difficult. And on the other side of things, C9 have put themselves, thanks to their incredible regular season record in stage 1 of 5-1, they've got all the room in the world to experiment. They probably need maybe another one on the board, one match win to be able to just solidify their spot in playoffs. And then it's all just about how you perform there. So if there ever was a time to experiment, to see whether Reyna works for Oxy, to throw in some Neon or ISO picks as we head deeper into their map pool.
What's your main agent? I feel.
Yep, they got that breathing room.
I like playing Sky and Fade. Maybe I'm just an initiator girl. I just can't play Sova. I hate Sova.
Follow all these noise cues.
And it's so similar over and over again. Yeah, it is. So they just take people
Sorry,
control
Nella.
with a lot of their refreshable utility. The Dizzy being used.
No, like, I don't
wall, and then they go for the exit.
hate the agent. I just suck at him so much that I hate it.
Dizzy forwards, immediately broken.
Oh, we got the
plant
though.
They still don't expect him.
Yep. Now he's got a pit as well.
I am very hyped. I'm not excited for the heat though.
Hard to pass. Shock darts, long range.
Scanning ahead.
G2 not wasting time getting themselves
What
into
a
this
lurk,
spot here.
holy
The rifle in hand, Oxy. Already chewing him up. And just Trent already
Beat him up,
1k
beat him
damage,
up, beat
1
him
HP
up.
to his name, so very little
Beat
opportunity.
him up,
Cloud9
beat him
know
up,
it.
beat him up.
Just was spamming through into the pit.
Hi, Timo.
6 rounds in a row.
You're
Next one coming up is
free.
gonna be the important
Yeah,
one,
I'm
but
gonna be
again,
like breathing in
just
water.
the amount of wins that Cloud9 will be able to get on themselves. Zeppo's had this ult now for about 2 rounds, maybe 3. They've still got this Thrash to be using in the next, a pivotal buy round.
Yeah, they had it round 3. They could have used it round 5 if they needed to, didn't need to. And look, the way that Jonah P is still getting caught out and the way that they're not expecting Oxy to be in these kind of spots, I feel like there's still a little bit of a lack of awareness from G2. 6 rounds in, the Cloud9 are going to be on site. They're going to be on site, they're going to be deep on site, and they're going to be fighting you. And normally teams are only going to do that when they run a double smokes comp. We see a lot of the Viper Clove or Viper Omen comps go for those kind of positionings. But they're doing it just off Texas Reyna. And that is not a good start for G2 in this round.
Really not.
Wait, even
See G2 trying
even
to
our
make
A
those
is like
adaptations as well
that.
for their setup. They started with 3 players over towards B main, a high tide ripped across.
But Vanity's already 1 step ahead.
Exactly.
It's like, all right, well, we've been doing this B play over and over again. They're going to have an adjustment for it. Let's go kill Icy over on A.
Vanity masterclass right here. I can speak
They got
Cantonese.
that opening pickup. Defense is going to be weaker inherently. They have to spread fewer players across the map. Lockdown used by Moose. Lockdown for a lockdown.
Yeah, not choosing to use the Sovereign to break it.
Oh, Hunter's Fury. Or Trent might get
Oh.
punished here, surely.
Oh.
No, it's being covered. So Vanity was seeking to at least do that damage. Valen was covering it over the shoulder. Moves. It's a messy spray. Onto the high ground here. 30 seconds remaining for Cloud9. All in their
Surely
face.
we just
Running out of
sprinted A,
options
right?
in a 3v3. With Vanity going down, don't have the luxury of just
Oh, never mind.
waiting for the high tide to go down, put the wall back up, have to offend some of these ults. Thrash going to be used to clear the way. Up across the rope, seeing the barrel. No, did Oxy miss it? Still adjusts.
Oh my god.
Snaps to the head. And everything's being met.
Oh my god, thank god.
With overwhelming firepower. It's a
Hi,
Cloud9
Listerine.
classic.
Remember what I
Thank
was
you for
talking
your
about earlier,
service,
the difference
Ahmed.
between Oxy on
Hi,
attack and
Ahmed.
defense the last 2 times that these teams met. On defense, he was
I
still
like the
finding
new
huge
Miss
amounts
Bloom
of value.
knife.
On attack, G2 shut him down. Oxy could not find the entry.
Oh, look at the
Would
sky.
you believe it watching Icebox? Not a chance. Look at him, he's just
The
wandering
2
around
KJ
wherever he
ults.
wants. Finding pigs left, right, and center in very unexpected positions.
Oh.
And that's the value of the Reyna. Because you can walk your way into that spot as other agents, but you're going 1 for 1.
Wait, if
With the
G2's
Reyna,
known to not
you
be
get
good on
killed,
Icebox,
you're
why
out.
didn't they
Your
just
teammates
ban
can
it?
cover the retreat.
Okay, wait, I should stop asking questions like this because I feel like it's a really simple answer and now I sound
Heavily
stupid.
over towards B. Now they set their sights over towards A.
Show me the 13-0. I mean, it's looking like it.
so like it, man.
G2 surely going to be able to win rounds here or there. Maybe a Thrifty would be a good one to get them started, but it almost feels like they're out of it already.
Yeah. Oxy's forwards will get taken out. Shot from the Sheriff, but Leaf not expecting it. Look
Oh my god.
Can't fight over the backside
That was
control.
almost a flawless.
It was a half buy, but
G2 permaban is Haven, no?
there are too many good
Haven's
ideas
not
out
in the
this one,
rotation
G2
right
just not
now.
making those adjustments. Or maybe
For
just
until
can't do it.
playoffs, right?
Yeah, the comp does struggle.
Oh wait, it
with
is?
too.
Oh, no, wait,
When
never mind,
Vanity
never mind,
gets
never
into a
mind.
rhythm like
I'm tripping.
this, he
It was the new
destroys
map.
teams.
Sorry.
When he's got a good feel of his team are having success and he knows what adjustments his opponent's going to make, he's always 1 step ahead. Look how he's predicting the adaptations that Vanity's making, and he's always finding the next layer to it. He's very good at staying in control when he's in control. Does he have some weaknesses with making the adjustments when things are struggling? Yeah, I would say so. But
Go look on your
here,
studies.
no issues whatsoever.
Yeah, I mean, that spells desperation a little bit with Icy. Opted into the operator, and Oxy
Attack
at
op.
just the right time. Picks it up himself and just diffs him. Cuts him down.
It just feels like they're in the comms of G2.
Yeah. Pre-fire again, same spot. Moose not able to collect it with the bullets, but again, that opening pick-off surely sets him up
Jonah
nicely.
P is
Moose
so
well,
wide.
causing all sorts of chaos into
Like
mid.
he's
Finally traded.
out so wide.
Cleaned up. Vulnerable though. Applied. Jonah P is steady. Can't quite land it. Not with the aim. There's too much util just flying forwards.
Sorry, that sounded so bad and I was like, wait, that's not what I meant to say.
Okay, well, they do manage to clean up the one. Oxy.
The insta correct.
just trying to transition back over towards safety with the rest of his team. It is a 2v3. Trent manages to find that.
Ooh.
Hello, now it's a possibility. Wasn't looking like it prior, but definitely know what these players might be. Rooney, crucial and critical kill. Shot
Okay.
just pre-fired onto the corner. Trent almost finding it. Damage done to them. Dart had attempted the timing. Knows where the last player is. No more util, and it all comes down to bring around the Rosies. And Trent making all the noise, and Rooney knows it. Toying with him.
Rooney.
Won't allow him. Not for the fight.
Beautifully done. 9 in a row. Trent with the consolation ace. I mean, that's got to be one of the most gutting feelings.
Ring around the Rooney.
You get the clip, but at what cost?
Wait, that's fire, actually. I'm tweeting that.
Fox is so ready for that.
Icy is holding for the wide
Ring
swing. Just thinking, well, yeah, what on earth would he shallow swing with an off?
Rooney.
But again, G2 are just one step behind. Oh, that's just so brutal the way that Rooney's toying with Trent there.
Yeah.
And that's the kind of vibes that Cloud9 love. Again, they're a team that loves being in control.
When is Vanity not smiling?
Do they maybe, again, have a choking problem when they start to see things spiraling away from them? Maybe. And that's a conversation that we'll revisit once we get to playoffs and the pressure's on. But right now, once more in the regular season, this time in stage 2,
Hey, Yuzo.
Cloud9 on their map pick are utterly in control. There are no openings for G2 whatsoever.
Yeah. I believe this is the last time out to be used by G2 already in this first half, so
yeah,
using all of it already. If the adaptations haven't come in now, at this point, it does feel too little too late.
It certainly does, but that's not going to stop them trying, is it?
No, of course not.
I'm a little scared.
Save the timeout and get a third one.
Because if I was...
It doesn't work like that.
If I was playing and it was 9-0,
have a protocol for that.
for some reason, teams always like turn it up the last 3 rounds, and then it's a 3-9. And they just timed out, so I'm a little scared.
Kitchen?
Yeah.
Where you're on the kitchen looking towards the bridge at the top of B
Yes,
nest.
indeed,
You
we're
play
scared.
anti-flash, you can swing out. You've got really nice spots. And instead they keep trying to fight forwards and fighting in nest itself. These are not good positions.
Oh.
My goodness, with a reveal, almost to punish Jonah P with a pit. Darted though. Oxy will have to respect this.
Imagine he goes for it.
G2 have got
Imagine he goes for it.
Harbor ult into the Hunter's Fury is pretty fantastic.
Silent jump up.
Oh, we're going,
No
eh?
one's watching belt for Jonah P.
Right here.
Slight blind spot for him, and he could get overwhelmed quite quickly. Look at how close they are to him. Drone, heard. Surely some util goes flying.
Wait, they
forward. Yes,
solo
but
ulted
Leaf
Moose?
and already is around to the side. They've caught him out. The pitch dropped down.
They just solo ulted Moose mid.
Across the board. Leaf just wasn't expecting it.
Bro just got jumped.
Going to take these liberties. This guy so willing to fight. Reckoning, Dizzy, a miss, a rebound here, and a fight forwards
no.
finally with a cleanup. Detainment, it's there with the Thrash finally utilized. G2, every ult at their disposal and finally being expended to potentially getting a round win, a 2v3. Grouping up together now.
What is this timing? What is that timing?
They get one on the board.
I don't know, I was just surprised. Because they already had 3 mid, so I thought they were just gonna push him. I didn't think they just ult
They
him.
use all 3 of them though, and that's the only round that they've been able to put on the board. And not only did they have to use the ults, but also Valin had to shut down Oxy. Oxy there had forced a 1v1. That
I
if
hope
he
I didn't
wins,
jinx it, what
that's
the
probably
hell.
round again. This kill right here, a massive one for Valin to get.
Wait, it's kind of crazy how much validity jinxes have
9-1.
on watch parties. There's no way they hear me right
I just
now.
don't think so with Oxy playing Reyna. I think there's so many ways that he can play Reyna and disrespect G2's utility.
Yeah, it feels unlikely.
To get advantages. You know, even if G2 make it 3 at the half, I'm struggling to see how that could be enough. Oh, and Jonah P's missed the
Yeah,
as well.
whiffage with the orb, so the one-way's not set up. Can't pick that one back up.
When it rains, it pours.
How do we know you don't have the
Three
script?
players to meet this.
I would not want to
Might be exactly what
jinx
G2
it
ordered.
if
We'll
I had
find
the
out.
script.
Dizzy, a refight together.
So that should
Twice
tell
ago,
you
he
that
was
I
really
don't
ready
have the
for
script.
it. But there's going to be the Thrash, at least used. Detain, Jonah P. Skipping and hopping around, and needs to be defended. His team should have his back. Rooney,
Ew.
precise. One bullet did it.
Yeah, Rooney had shock darts as well that he could have tried to pop into Jonah. I don't think they realized quite how low Jonah P was. it tells you a lot about how the game's going that I really feel like this 2v4 might be winnable for C9. See whether G2 give them anything.
Oh, hello. Is that going to be deep enough? Oh, just narrowly avoided. Jonah P, 5 HP. One left to stand.
Oh, gosh.
So second round on the board. G2.
Going for that reclear strategy over towards B. I was talking about the fact that with the KO Gecko, then that's a really good strat. I didn't think it would work just with one Dizzy.
Wait, if I jinxed it, wouldn't it be the other way around?
And actually caught Oxy dead to rights, the rest of C9 swinging in to try to punish and couldn't win the duels. So they got value out of it. But it took them
It goes
so long to try something
3-9, 10-13.
Surprisingly enough as well with how dominant this has been for Cloud9. Money taking a bit of a tumble as a Spectre purchase for Vanity. Rifles, the Guardian for Rooney. The money is getting a little bit weak now. Full throttle. Sending it over towards the A site. It's Cloud9's plan. It's going to be a high tide, but will that stop them? Doesn't look likely. Neverlear going to be committed.
10-13.
Lots of spaces where potentially G2 could be anchoring, and they definitely swarmed it with enough players now. And with Oxy shut down,
He was moving for Surely. What?
G2 now surely feeling like they can play this into deeper positions, and again that weapon disadvantage affecting with Vanity not winning that fight. It's Leaf online. 3 so far in a round, 2 players left to stand. The charge against him. Gecko with the defuse, look at that.
Okay.
Already getting the half.
Yes. I said it that much so I wouldn't jinx it.
A tragedy for Leaf.
Oh, fuck.
But the Killjoy on the slide slaps down G2's hopes. Curses be damned, we're not getting the 9-3.
That looked so set up for it.
It did, but I think it's fair that this ends 10-2, to be honest with you. It's just been so dominant for Cloud9.
Really has.
They've barely had chances, G2. And even when they have, some of them have gone awry like this one.
Cloud9 clearly been doing their homework on this map here. I mean, map 1 was a tale of, you know, 2 sides, 2 teams being comfortable on the defensive half.
What's your favorite fruit? Durian. Thank you for the 21 months here. It is so fucking hot outside, I can't.
Done for them.
I love Durian.
All right, so here we are, 10-2. G2 just getting shellacked on Icebox. It has been a rough one for them, and even seeing it too. Just small things like, you know, like the coordination. Some
I just have
G2
taste.
very known to perform at a great effect, Mel. Not working out for them here. They're getting dismantled by Cloud9.
That's what I'm saying is
that it's coming off of a half where they were on the receiving end of.
I love Frozen Durian.
Close game, 13-11, they just lost, and for Cloud9 to come out so dominant, it felt like Cloud9 could do no wrong. I feel like they were like, as Brendan Sideshow put it in their comms. There's a round where I'm like, okay, as he's playing it for B.
I've tried Pomelo.
And then he just gets.
I think it's okay.
By Oxy. Yeah. And it's stuff like that.
Like I never go out of my way to buy it.
G2 side of things, it really feels like you can't get.
I like it in
anything
drinks.
going. I mean, at the end of the
Hi,
half,
Ian.
G2 ended up having like the reclear with the molly, but
It's Durian. I'm saying it with my chest. Me. I'm gonna double down.
They could not find an answer for that B main control. They tried with the op, and yeah, it just didn't work because of Oxy. Because how
Dude, I
good he's
walked
been
outside
on
and I was like, holy shit.
Solid so far. More,
That sounds
I'm excited
good,
to see it
Ian.
on the defense, though, I do think
Was your college life more than instant ramen meals?
Secretly powerful. I think it's honestly pretty
honestly, no.
So I'm looking forward to seeing the kind of positions
It was instant ramen spam, and I learned how to make tteokbokki.
Just because of how fast
and random stir fries.
That, you know,
No, not instant
opposing
ramen
side
with
they weren't
durian.
ready for because Arena couldn't be there before.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm not
now
psychotic.
The question on all of our minds is how does G2
I
find
love
their way back
durian.
into this one? Can they even find their way back into this? It's going to be a difficult.
I think I had a whole
climb back to the
durian by
top
myself
here.
as a kid.
Cloud9 pretty much on the precipice of being able to force this map 3. Let's send it back over to the casters.
I'm not psychotic. I'm just cultured.
Yeah, not really too much to say, is there? I mean, Cloud9, obviously this pistol round going to be defining whether or not we're heading all the way over to Lotus.
Mazda's, the Miata's not my dream car.
Come back. I mean, it's no. I don't even want to call it. Yeah, it's.
I like that car, and I want the car, but it's not my dream car. I dream
Let's see if it's
big.
mirrored on their defensive half, starting with the pistol round.
Yeah, I feel like Oxy should be even better on the defense. The way that Reyna works, the angles that you can play, they're running a bait and switch for him right on the pistol. Vanity and Zeppa here supposed to distract so that Oxy can get value.
Holding this up close and personal, seeking to fight here with the drone. Is there going to be anybody breaking this one? Want to clear out these players. I believe they didn't spot it. Noxy still ready to just start to pluck apart these players.
No.
Nice.
Oh, yes. Yes.
It's rattled away. Zephyr. Firing off on all cylinders. Leaf. He's going to get cheeky now.
That's a big one.
Loves to go for the A-lurks, and he's finally going to be rewarded, at least in this instance.
Yeah, that's huge. Opens up the site.
I can't do the interior of the 86. The interior pisses me off.
That Moose has been playing that a little safer, but
it annoys me so much.
Credit to be given to Leaf, and he's got himself into another position, looking to try to win the round out. Basically, right here with this swing.
Yeah, I'm shocked at
oh god.
Itself. But too late. Not expecting that Leaf would already be up there. 1v2.
Nope.
Vanity. Lampot alerting his position. Already playing this one so nicely. G2 not willing to really give
okay, we don't win pistols. It's fine. Except for that,
try and catch this timing.
that one pistol.
In multiple directions. I believe spotted, yes, just ever so slightly. Shots through the box, but Leaf with the wraparound eventually there.
I love Porsches.
So C9 get the first pistol round, G2 respond with the other. But are we really going to see G2 run all of the rifle rounds back?
I mean, it's on a scent.
Certainly doesn't seem likely.
Yeah, it doesn't seem likely.
I mean, this round as well, remember, Oxy kind of whiffed. The setup worked. Oxy had a timing to be able to peek out, grab one.
I want a spider.
Shot. That's not going to happen that often. His aim is very good. So G2 getting away with it just a little bit there, and Leaf also doing a great job of being able to open things up on the other side of the map.
I love the AMG. I love the shape of it. It's just so fucking expensive.
Pushed back, I believe spotted Oxy.
I like the Audi.
Broken. G2, they know that the push is coming, man. I mean, they're up against an eco round, and Jonapi's just holding forward at that slightest of off angles.
Good awareness.
I'm surprised we fought this.
One of the interesting things about G2 at Shanghai was that
I hate the new BMWs.
We're finding themselves
They're so ugly. It literally looks like if you stretch somebody's nostrils as big as possible and then did this smile.
The first one, if memory serves correctly.
Yeah, that was the narrative going around. Right?
I like the old ones.
But I think it's a similar kind of thing to this in the sense
it's true though.
Right? If you're trying to learn anything from
like I don't mind the old ones. The new ones.
Just be that they're not going to dwell on losses. So even if C9 very cleanly closed this out,
the kidney grills, no, the gigantic nostril tunnel looking ass
reset for Lotus
grills.
Yeah, I completely agree with that.
On the other side, though, another thing.
If I'm paying, no, I can't.
Weren't able to make comebacks happen because they did get blown out on maps.
I'll take.
Like, for example,
it isn't even about like the performance of the car. It's literally just how it looks, which pisses me off more.
You know, most.
Like, how do you have like one of the best performances and not have the, like one of the ugliest cars?
I still think of them as, you know, this guard duo that was new to Reykjavik and didn't quite make their mark on an international stage, but the amount of experience they've built up now, just in tier 2, find themselves here at Shanghai making the deepest.
You just ruined BMW for me,
from the Americas.
Dude.
Absolutely, they've been to 2 international.
I don't know. I just see faces
on the podium in the most recent, and they had the experience to win in Ascension.
Yeah.
I just see faces when it comes to cars.
I mean, Leaf was giving it to Vanity in the previous round as well, so you know it's all
messy breakup.
It's brutal when that kind of stuff happens. The children have to split their time.
It's more than what meets the eye.
Yeah.
And I'm aware of that. I just don't like what it's.
Okay. But rifles.
What I see.
If there's any hope of a comeback happening, it would have to start here.
Bonus round conversion. Do you start believing?
No. No.
I can appreciate the GTR. I would never get one.
Yeah. No. But I think it's less to do with what the scoreline actually is and more if it looks like G2 have got a really good idea of what to do on their attack side. This composition's got really big ultimates to play around, but they're not going to be active all the time, so it's, you know, difficult to get that old cycle working for you.
Yeah. High tide across to the drone. Interesting pathing. That's
quite good.
Yeah. Zephyr's going to be forced out of position.
Oh, I do like that drone.
Look at the spam and the damage. No bullets going to be tagging and slowing them down. Vanity just trying to provide that covering fire.
Meanwhile, Oxy glued to his
yeah,
position
but they're not getting a GTR
and he is
for mileage.
Not giving them an opportunity to go back over towards A. But it also means that he might be out of this round completely.
Decently fluent.
Are they relying on Leaf to potentially get something done? I don't want to go for the committal, but it does reveal his position there with an Anna Swarm being thrown.
I hate American Muscle.
Oxy, yeah, on point. Timing was kind of given essentially to him here, and now Cloud9.
You know what's interesting? We always have Oxy
caught out of the mix, out of the picture. Vanity inside that cove. Make sure that he just really
Anchor.
asserts himself in that position. Cloud9.
These spams are insane.
They've got all the weaponry available. Cloud still here for G2. See the extension into the round. Isn't that forward?
I watch it for the plot,
a few more risks, I think, to make
not the actual races, for the plot. Huh?
Jonah P! Surely don't do this to them. The professor at work. School might be in session, but still it's a 1v2. It's a lot to overcome.
The toes.
Peeking out over the edge, dropping down, Lou. But okay, Moose.
The dunk.
Barely any time to reset his aim, but still hits the shot.
Great effort from Jonah P, who was fantastic throughout Shanghai.
Oxy's anchor is like 3 other anchors though. I'm just surprised because he's the duelist, so I think that the Sentinels
Oxy does such a great job there of not, you know,
anchor
overthinking things and not so much overthinking, but rotating to one.
That was a clean round.
I think is a very
Thoughts on bikes?
Flaw of duelists.
Go
where they're going.
I don't want to die
Just holds his time, super patient, rewarded for that
on a bike.
patience. And allows his team to focus on the B hit.
Like I would love a bike if I was immortal.
Dominates that space so that Valen can't make a play. Again, just
They're so dangerous.
So far ahead of what G2 are doing. They know that Leaf loves to
unicycles.
Yeah, alone.
He's always aggressive.
Fire.
This time punished. The heavy presence of all those players. This is Rooney offloading a Hunter's Fury. Unorthodox for the position, but I guess when the
that's
entirety
kind of
of
random.
afforded to, you can do it.
And they've just got the read. I mean, when Leaf is that far forward on his own, they know that it's everybody else over towards B.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, Vanity's just got an internal map of exactly where the G2 players are positioned. Too easy for him at the moment.
G2 are going to be forced to slow this one into the mid round. Make the walls. Finally some fuel left in the chamber, so Jonah P can get that wall up now for the plan. Okay, an exchange there with the mollies. Mosh pit down and around. A lot of spam and a lot of bullets exchanged.
Okay.
But Jonah P spotted. Going for the aggressive angle and play.
Yeah,
wait, why does Oxy have no skins?
Were trying to make work, but
is it for aura points?
Moose doesn't have to worry about that.
Cascade there. A lot of damage onto these players. A tap from Vanity finally to committal, at least with that wingman. I see.
Oh, good timing.
Wait,
that was such good timing.
12th round. Gained and granted.
You gotta be mysterious, mysterious and nonchalant.
To get to Lotus.
Okay.
This is looking dangerous.
I really like the Supra.
Icebox looks good for them here.
You see, like,
attack, defense,
I would get one.
Solid ideas, good understanding of what their opponents are going to
I know it's a BMW engine.
I'd like to see them go up against a team with a more like fresh comp.
But at least it's not ugly.
G2's needs adjusting, and they tried to do that in the middle of Masters, but they just didn't find anything they really liked.
Yeah.
They tried running the Sage for a bit, and they were like, nah, it doesn't really work.
G2
I honestly like the Mark IV more than the Mark V.
These international events, guess what? Cloud9 weren't spending 2 months just twiddling.
I think the Mark V is nice,
an explosive end to the map just here,
but if the Mark IV was as the same price as the Mark V, I would get the Mark IV. Yeah, it doesn't have nostrils. Oh.
Escape it, Thrash. Hunting just down the IGL with Vanity falling. It's a gap in the
No.
smoke, not enough for Rooney to play around. Everybody falls.
You didn't have to go that far. I'm just stating facts.
Moose forced to save here. There's really no chance in hell that he's going to go for it.
Nah, I mean, there's no shot whatsoever. Zeppa's also only got 200 credits, so saving a weapon here is useful. Vanity was scrambling in that spot. He's giggling as he got caught by the Thrash. And he's recon darted Thrash, desperately trying to backpedal in that situation. But some important duels there, won by G2. They were holding, ready for C9.
I like really old
punishing
BMWs.
It's going to be important, but
I don't like the new ones.
Have to be, you know, another 7 in a row.
Yeah, you don't
what's the new one?
No, you don't need
the
to ask the question
M4?
whatsoever. Okay. But
something like that.
No, you don't have to wait. You don't, I'll give you the answer.
No, I'll wait a little bit. I know the right time.
Yeah.
Somebody in our apartment has it, and every time I drive by it, they have a white one, and I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah, just trying to fight this one up close and personal here from Cloud9. Even without a Thrash being used, the Thrash was just a cherry on top. They were just getting dominated by the util that G2 had available to them.
But C9 have the opportunity to take those kind of risks because they were at 12-4.
Yeah.
They've got 8 chances, now down to 7.
We
right
do.
But they've
oh,
they've
they
got
do
so many
have
opportunities to take risks, and
some
eventually
ults.
one will probably pay off.
Yeah.
And they can especially take risks on rounds like this.
Now why not a little bit of a mid-play? Sweeping through with a reckoning. No golden beams.
No
of light
wingman?
towards any players.
What?
So they know the site is entirely cleared out. They will be
never
able to
mind.
save some util.
They have KJ ult.
Post, leave with the plan. Not being pushed back in time. It's a fast flip by Cloud9. They want to try and play into this one. There's a Viper's Pit. Lay it down with a lockdown. This will be broken. I believe there's an angle if they do manage to get themselves.
They just used 3 ults.
Over the top of the rope, Zephyr. This is a risky job.
Jump, jump, jump.
He can't find anybody. He's going to be detained right behind them. And up and over the ropes. They just don't know.
They're not going to think he's here.
Damn sneaky. Leaf is down.
No way.
Zephyr. Just, oh my goodness. Survives the entire time and damage the Valor means he was a softened up target. Already through and around.
No fucking way. No fucking way. Hello? No fucking way.
That's the way they do it.
That's how we close it out.
Amazing.
Yo.
Eventually the risk pays off and we did not have to wait long. What a glorious ending to Icebox. Disrespectful in nature. And I think just the cherry on the cake of an absolutely dominant map pick for Cloud9. Their Icebox looks scary.
It does.
What
They've clearly
a
put in
play.
work, man. What a play.
What
at
the
end.
fuck
Like
did I
you were
just
saying in the
watch?
coach interview, they've had 2 months to work. It's disappointing at the end of Ascend, but I think that 2 months really.
Wait, I want to know if that was
showcased
just his
Icebox.
idea or if somebody
Absolutely
told
to
him
end.
to do it.
It wasn't a one-sided show like it was on Ascend where it was just a one half of the map.
Can I get some insider
Cloud9? A lot of
Cloud9?
stuff, a lot of different looks. Time for a quick break. When we return, the analyst, of course, is going to be getting us all nice and ready for that critical and vital map number 3.
That's insane. Probably the team. I have a feeling that he just did it on his own. That was very genius. See, we don't win map 1. It's fine. Okay, I'm starting a new prediction for the last map. Map 3. Hi, Jakey. You think about it, they used 3 ults. That's insane. Okay, I really need a pee. I'm gonna be right back. Put those points in chat.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Valen feeling some of the pressure. They swing into him. He gets 3 on the round.
Has that support from Zep at close range. No U till the half out. So this allows Oxy to pop off.
Cloud9 come back with a vengeance, and they're able to pick up that second map win, and now they'll enjoy some delicious potassium. All right, folks, you are back here at the desk with GB, Mel, Wyatt, and Bala as we break down what we've seen so far. And what we saw was Cloud9 just absolutely trouncing G2 round after round. And Bala, it really did feel like G2 just did not have an answer at all in that map.
We've kind of seen this situation for G2 before. They've gotten stomped on maps like this.
Yeah.
I actually
I
T1
peed and then I
at
also
Shanghai
came back
in one
with
of
a
their
snap.
opening games. They got demolished 13-1 on this one. So it's a map that they've been struggling with. They've had highs and lows, and this one definitely, unfortunately, was
I made a charcuterie board with our friends yesterday, and I have leftover
rolling teams on it.
leftovers.
A beast playing KJ on this map. His stats were out of control. He was getting almost a kill per round.
We have
and then at some point,
caramelized onion with in cheddar cheese.
They have not been able to find a remedy to
Some crackers.
Yes. I know.
And
man.
then schmeat.
Rattle
We
your
have some
brain
schmeat.
clearly there. But you know, you can see the results.
Hi,
They play off for
Hoibergs.
themselves, 13-5. And really, I think what boils down in this game, from what
I
I
have
saw,
a
was yes, you had some
budget
heroic moments
charcuterie
from,
board
like the
for
likes of Valen.
lunch.
You had some decent moments from Jonah P. Leaf even had some moments there, but that's really what it was. Mel, it was just a collection of moments from G2 scrambling by to try and find success anywhere they could. C9 had a plan of attack, and they played it to perfection. Excuse me.
And I also want to highlight for Cloud9 that we always talk about the Oxy, like superstar effect, take over. But actually, I want to highlight the fact that there was actually
She's so
a very
cute.
even scoreboard. We were expecting the Reina to be like dropping 30.
Yeah.
Really even
Hi,
14-14
Subrose.
scoreline, and Rudy's actually MVP for Cloud9. So it really was like a team effort. I do feel like there was little misses from G2 on some of the rounds. There were rounds where people are like solo peeking. There's like util set up for everyone to swing together, but I don't know. I feel like that was actually a good team win from Cloud9.
Yeah, for sure. But the thing
Yes,
is, though, is that this
ma'am.
does kind of bring back a narrative
I'm doing good, Smoke.
of C9,
Smoke'em.
you know,
How are
not
you?
being the best when it comes to the first map, as you can see. This is down. So that's not a disagree. You're just, you know, it's just down.
So sad.
The stocks are low. But now C9 wins map 2. Might need to flip it around. Wait a minute. There you go.
There you go, ma'am.
That's right. Exactly.
That's
C9,
good.
they get a thumbs up on map 2, but can they get a thumbs up on map 3?
It'll be tough. The last time they played this, it was against G2,
Lotus?
and they lost. It was not particularly close either. It was 13-6.
I don't remember what C9 runs on Lotus again, but
You know what? It doesn't matter.
They were running.
I guarantee there's going to be some wild
They
stuff.
literally all had an even scoreboard that last map.
Baller guarantee.
Wild stuff.
What are you
want to
saying?
see Oxy on Neon right now on this map. Yeah, I absolutely want to. They have not so far shown that they've mixed things up very much in the downtime.
Yeah.
While the other teams like G2 were at Shanghai.
Dude, I feel like I'm
hoping to
eating
see that right
like
I literally
adult
was like, no, he ran
Lunchables
like
right now.
on game 1. No, he didn't run it on map 1. Actually, it was Icy who did it instead, and we're not really going to get, you know, much in the way of changes here. I mean, I've seen these compositions many times in the
Where's
past.
the eyebrow? Like, come on.
Do we sleep or are we awake?
I'm sleeping, but it's a good comp.
It is.
It is a good comp.
It's the meta comp for a reason.
This is why I don't sleep right here.
And you
No, I sleep.
Breach?
The Viper on Lotus, you know what's interesting? In NACL, not a single
Wait, I fuck with
team
this.
plays Viper on Lotus. It's only really tier
No,
1.
Lunchables are low-key goated.
We're about to find out why. Let's see if this pans
They're pretty
out for
cheap.
G2. It's time
Put
to
in
jump
your
to
predictions.
map number 3.
I'm gonna close it as soon as the game starts.
Let's find out. Send it back over to Brennan and Seich.
It all lands here on Lotus, and yeah, I mean, going for the agent select, nothing too out of the ordinary. I mean, we were treated, I think, yesterday with just complete
insanity.
Complete insanity in terms of the compositions as well. You know, Mel making an interesting point.
I
as well,
like
that
the
Viper
pizza ones.
Return and face here on Lotus, which is
Like
pretty
they're
rare.
bad,
Teams
but they're
are
like a
drifting
good
away
type
from
of
it, actually,
bad.
at this point in the meta, after the nerfs that
Wait, why did they
she's
recall
had.
it?
We'll see how this ends up playing out. It's still a good comp
Congrats,
to play from both of
welcome.
these teams.
Well, it is a bit.
You closed it
unusual
out before the
from
episode
C9,
ended.
The addition of the breach, in particular, I mean, moving away from the Viper and getting that double initiator online is not standard. So.
Ending predictions.
That's
5,
mostly where my
4,
eyes are drawn
3,
to. How
2,
C9 pick
1.
Stuff up, right? Do they actually have some good ideas? Because I think that's what's defined.
I told you like
at
2 minutes ago. Not my fault.
Heavy presence
Too
here.
slow.
Cloud9 out towards C Mound.
I see the icon pug mob. I know who you voted for.
Giving it up for Moose though. I mean, G2. We know the style of this team.
Wait, I don't
They like
see
to
it on your
play.
badge, Alpha.
Chances.
That's
Moose
why I was like,
almost punished. Way out of the real chance of him potentially getting picked off, but once more they just group up, hold the space. They're gonna make sure that they put Leaf into that 4 position over towards Mound. Potentially not give it up on Jonah P. That is a nasty one.
Yeah, that's great. And now there's nobody home over towards the A side. Not sure the G2 will know that for sure, but just the fact that Zeppa was jiggling like that might give them some indication that there's only max 1 player left. C9 really thought that this was a re-hit over towards C, and now they're starting to scramble. But we can see that it's ending B as well. So C9, the defensive rotation's getting pulled all over the place very early on because of Valen's calling.
30 seconds left.
Clearance into the corner there with a trip broken 2. Paranoia, not wasting any time with it. It's already sent flying by Vanity. Gonna have to use those satchels to try and push them back and away, but the call is made by Cloud9. They have swarmed straight over the position. Oxy. He's definitely done enough here with 3 kills into the round. Time is running short for him. It's a weird situation. The nade rebounds, but it's only going to be preventing Jonah P from really pushing forwards. Who is going to be finally getting this plant down? Hold. Jonah P just needs to land this one. Just walked it out entirely.
No.
There is the face. Adjustment in the aim by Icy.
Why has Oxy thrown his nade before they tap?
It's okay. We don't win pistol.
Left on the time. He could have used that to deny the plant. Surely, that was a bizarre one. I was just about to say, Oxy's done such a great job at getting a second nade online here. He can win this round. And then it just kind of gifted them an opportunity to get a free plant down. I think we're going to see this a lot, though. C9 flood defend into B. It was what they, in my opinion, were the best at on Lotus. Was putting pressure onto the B plant and then executing straight into the retake.
Yeah.
And Oxy is the biggest reason for that because he's fearless.
The Seraphim?
This time, though, doesn't quite work out.
Sorry.
And C9 lose another pistol. So only the single pistol won for Cloud9.
They said Oxy was fearless.
G2 just aiming to sniff out if Cloud9 are stacked with any bodies. We can see
Oxy and the Seraphim stand confirmed.
Whole team.
And it's a fairly common
I
setup,
did,
you know,
for a little bit.
Like you have
Not
your 4
before
players
I
on
played
one side of
Valorant,
the map.
though.
You have your 1 player on the other. And then you're just going to have Leaf kind of walk closer and closer over towards the C site. And if Leaf doesn't see anything, then you can go back to him. And if he gets punished, that's fine. Then you know where the stack is and you can commit over towards A. And the key here being that Leaf is one of these players without a weapon. So if he does go down, taking the slightly more aggressive...
Dude, this Viper wall is so OP.
You're not really losing anything. You're not giving a weapon over to your opponent. So
all well and good, Josh, but I sleep.
30 seconds.
Yeah.
I sleep
It's
when
4
the
p.m.
team makes the optimal decision and stacks the side
Yeah.
of the eco.
Well, and I think that's one of the big reasons why G2's underrated. Is
Yeah.
because
Only thing Oxy
people
fears
sleep
is
when
rejection
optimal
from
Valorant
10s.
is played.
That is
People
true.
love Oxy pick Reyna, run at them. You know, so it's just the way that G2 like to play. They've got very
Morning is.
fundamental understanding
I
of
am
the game.
fun.
Yeah.
And I think it's all come
No, you are not. Hi, Alex.
The way that Josh RT has been coaching Valen and the way that Valen thinks about it.
Leaf caught with a stun
Okay.
there, but didn't hand over a weapon.
Exactly. It's not the biggest deal in the world. C9 are going to be able to go down to Spike. Now that should be
as he's sticking.
Oh my god, we almost got it.
All good.
All good.
All good.
So that's the reason that you plant in that spot, is that when you're stood on top of mound, you have a headshot angle. But
Or use a gun, whichever.
squeaky bum time.
Did get close. Leaf with the outlaw purchase. A bit
Now
of a preview.
there's a classic we haven't seen too much of.
And
So
honestly, rife for punishment. The amount of teams that have just been really stretching the economy, going for half armor purchases. It's been a lot of them so far in Americas. You're seeing two online right there. Good attempt at the circle.
Fantastic circle.
You want to give it another go?
Stay focused.
No.
It's live as 3 actually now. Oh no, 2.
No, still 2.
Just
Different players.
Okay. Wallbang angles though being spammed out. Not too much more damage being applied. Valen is forwards now with the horn.
Oh god.
Attention was diverted away from this one. Oxy tries to stand his ground, only with the trade eventually falling. And Rooney's going to be spotted from that Prowler. He needs to use some util to try and get himself out of there, but there's no punish from G2. They weren't really eager for the engagement.
You'd think the C9
I'm surprised both games nobody's played
they have the breach, but not quite working out for them there.
Oh.
That's a lot of damage though. Huge
Neon
damage
and
from Moose and Rooney.
I mean, just carved his way right
ISO.
through. No kill to be found. Still on a single digits of HP. On either side of him, Trent. Door open now, Prowler. Maybe it can pave the way over towards this A side. Haunt will clear, at least for the back. Pit still needs to be watched just in case. Good heads up by Trent. Just playing out of the calm position with the plant. Make sure he doesn't get caught by that aftershock.
And Leaf will have been screaming in the comms the damage numbers that he did.
Oh yeah.
Okay, this is probably the worst snack I could have picked. I meant this map and the last map, not first map. That's why I said last 2 maps.
Still here, Satchel.
Give me the prime.
Sent out flying forwards very early.
Thank you, thank you.
Gliding.
I'm like trying to take the
Into
snacky
it,
out of
in
my
through the
mouth.
smoke. Vanity cleared up though, still Moose sticking now and through bullets. It's all it takes. Spraying them all down. Rooney realizing it now. Didn't get the half onto the diffuser, just got to get a bit of a move on and running the hell out of there. Keep the rifle into the next, but a bonus round. There's one out by G2 here.
Oh, good.
These ults are coming online very quickly. That snowball potential. We're going back into the old hood classic.
No, who was on Neon?
This G2 composition excels at is getting
That I saw a montage of. They were going insane. Wasn't it Asuna? No, no, not Asuna. Jaw.
They could easily run away with the attack.
Jaws was crazy.
This is a rough beginning for Cloud9. And Imi frustrated. It's another pistol and another bonus that they've given up. So similar to what went wrong for them on Ascent.
Yeah, the stress settling in.
Yeah. He had hair at the start of this game.
Hi, J1 from Listener Film. Thank you for the oil.
Again, gonna be a bit dangerous. Rooney spots that, surely sees it. They can't quite take the fight, at least without dropping down. It's making a lot of noise. Showed up even here. This one, Dizzy, pre-aimed and fired forwards. Now with a showstopper. Oxy wants to send this!
Oh, he jumped over it!
Icy. Good movement there with a satchel.
Nice seize as well from Trent, making sure that Oxy couldn't get any further forward.
Alpha, you should watch it. That shit actually made my jaw drop. I was like, what the fuck?
They're going to try to force this one into Jonah P.
It's a bit of a disaster.
You should watch it again.
They've got to try and convert this in some way or form. If they're going to be expending ults, they're already losing
And again.
these players. Jonah P.
Where's Lord Cheddar?
He's going to have a try at it.
Yeah.
Lord Cheddar is in the living room taking a nap with Colin.
Trip, punish through the wall, Seppa. At least through main, actually. Stand corrected, out through the smokes once more. That's a deep push by Leap and being punished.
Oh.
It's Vanity, just the one for the trade. 27 seconds left. Spike still needs to go down here, and they're scared of the util. Flying forwards now with a mosh and a nade. Seeking to deny this one with only 20 seconds left. There's definite opportunities for the Dizzy. It's going to be aimed, snap 2, broken. No flash there for them. 13 seconds, still needs to be held, and it's a spammable angle. Moves with 1, follow through.
They played that so well. No peeking until they tap.
Doing enough to stall that one out into a favorable position overall in the round. They needed to win that. You're expending the showstopper in that fashion.
Absolutely. That's a huge one to get Cloud9 back into it. All of the frustration that was on Emi's face, I think he'll be super happy about this one. The open and parts
Happy
of the
Emi.
round didn't look great. But Vanity managed to find his way in here, throw a nice smoke. And then Cloud9 went for another one of those flood defenses that were working really nicely on Ascent. We've already seen one almost work on B.
Script leak.
Doing a good job, and Cloud9 using the time effectively against G2.
Pre-fire almost took Jonah P out.
They don't know where the cam
Jonah's
is.
going to find it difficult to stay alive in some of these spots if he's going to be perma-lurking. C9 want to force the action. You kind of have to when you run in the double initiator. It's either that or trap plays or retakes. Kind of pick your poison between the three.
Yeah. Really giving up the orb, though. Cloud9 not willing to contest over towards C-Mound, so Icy now one away from the ult.
Wait, I didn't know they put Sadok on
We're
Neon?
still going to be up over towards A, and Cloud9 still have control of Rubble anyway. It's doubled up. Oxy and Zephyr could do some serious damage.
As well, IGLing?
To clear this, many ways to do so. Wall up, probably going to be dropping it down alongside the Horns as well. Zephyr's trying to get in front of this one here. He's blinded though. Paranoid, I believe, and just doesn't know which timing to take here. Oxy still hard committed in
Good
with
trade.
6 bullets left. Once more stands his ground, looking for the challenge, but nobody's going to be meeting him. G2, fast move now, wrap around across the
Wait,
wall.
what about
Make their way over towards
Pancata?
C, but it hasn't been
30 seconds
at
left.
least left from the side. Valen trying to make some
Wait,
noise
who's
up
playing
through
what?
B. Has pulled a few players. In fact, Moosey left the position where he was hard anchored. Now still going to be trying to meet them. Doors open wide. Not going to be met. And everybody falls.
Ew.
A nice try there from Vanity, scrambling through, making it feel like it's a pivot to B. But C9, they read the scenario. And I actually really like that setup. I love Zephyr's positioning. I know that he didn't really
That's
get too much out
interesting.
of it, but he's close enough that the paranoia doesn't do anything. And he's also just perfectly pre-aiming in case people swing through the wall, or when the wall drops, he's looking towards root. It's a nice setup between Oxy and Zephyr there.
Less Senti
And
makes
Oxy,
sense.
as usual, he's good for it. He's 8-2, top of the scoreboard right now. Popping off, bringing the vibes up.
I don't know.
And he's got C9 back into things. Not opting for the rubble fight anymore, Cloud9.
No, but it's my Bay G2 win. Don't have money. I'd be willing to take those risks.
Oh.
Valen is so far ahead. It's dropped almost
Dude, this cheddar
immediately.
cheese is so good.
Rooney back with
The
reposition.
caramelized onion in it is so
Gambling there
freaking
that
good.
it's probably the Cypher setup over towards A.
And a double hold, Oxy.
Ew.
I mean, is that one even intentional?
He hasn't even used a piece of Yuto.
For a lot of players, I'd say that they got lucky, but for Oxy, it may have just been too clean ADS.
We'll find out, man, on the replay, I think.
Oh.
They are still giving it to Leaf.
Wait, Moose
They
does
are
not
still
like
giving it to Leaf every
Leaf.
time they take him out.
I think that's the second time he's kept
No
shooting his
mercy being shown
body.
for the former teammate.
Yeah, it's a great recovery.
Most didn't even play with him. You don't know him like that.
Yeah, he's just
That's why you don't see cheddar here.
joining in on the fun. G2 with a timeout.
This is cheddar now.
Important time for it, I think, as well, when
Goodbye.
Cloud9 have started to
Oh, it was.
find their footing. It's just disgusting.
It was a lovely
Was it ever in doubt?
reset.
Was it ever in doubt with Oxy?
He's so sharp.
Ew, ew, ew.
Yeah.
11-2. Tearing him up on the defense.
So G2 calling that timeout. It's a very important one, actually, coming up.
Yeah, this is where G2 get all of their big ults online. They've got the Showstopper, they've got Nightfall, 2 massive ults to get onto site somewhere, and then a pit to try to close things out. C9, normally the best thing to do against a massive ult cycle like that is to try to force fights aggressively and deny them from even getting into the space to use those ults. So, I don't know whether C9 have it necessarily in their strat book, but going for something like 3 players pushing mound, 2 players pushing out B main, like that kind of crunch where you go deep into spawn off the back of stuns and flashes.
This cheese is actually so good,
could
though.
be a really nice time
I
to
can't
bring
stop
out a
eating
set
it.
play like that.
I don't even like cheese like that.
Like you said, with the sole goal of just trying to pull out.
You know,
some of the
sometimes I
ultimates
think
that
about,
G2
like,
have got. They're gonna be using
what
this
if we
timeout, you know,
named
to discuss the
cheddar
plan.
something more elegant,
Certainly not
like
gonna do something aggressive
Henry?
with barrier. They're
Do you
really
think
far
he'd
away
still
right
be
now.
as head
So
empty?
If you're not going to go for something aggro and try and catch them before the ults are in play, you almost need to bait them out and then play retake and have that utility at least advantage.
Or do you think he'd become too human-like?
See if there's any success there on the side of Cloud9. Again, seeding Rubble
Ched Bay.
very quickly to G2.
Cheddar.
Yeah, Odin in the hands of Jonah P. Make sure that nobody can really contest that.
Cover going up.
Well, Henry's just an example.
Oxy is going to be the sole holder of the rotating door.
No, we didn't. It was a big
We
coincidence.
can't really, you know, cross up and help him out, but
I mean, what is Oxy's game plan there? He's so close to the door. I think he's just trying
I like
to take the timing
Chadwick.
through it.
I'm not sure.
Pickle
I
break.
kind of hope he gets challenged because I want to see what kind of nutty idea he's got in his head.
Vanity just about dodging it with a jump spot. Sees that it's
He's still fighting
part
it.
of the committal. Still wants to get inside the smoke as well, just in case. Not giving up the space just yet.
And I like the way that Valen calls in these spots because he always leaves a player like Jonah here so that they have options later on in the round. They could try to end B. They can always go back over to Jonah B.
Should have named him
if they need to.
Trailblazer.
And again, I'm really hoping that we
Yeah,
end
no.
towards A because I want to see how Oxy is thinking he can outplay this.
Oxy is going to be pressured here as soon as that door is opened wide. It's not even like I can get a one-way smoke set up by Vanity. He's on the other side of the map now, so Oxy is essentially alone. And no way, no way. Oh, he's done. He's just taking the time.
What? Oh.
For the reset. Trent, quick 180. Showstopper still alive here.
Rosa.
To the corner just in case someone was holding close. Plant down and committed. Extension now. In for round 7. 4 versus 4 in a forward position of G2. Really trying to hold this one close. Icy, he's taken out. Aftershock, press forwards. Miles away is Leaf in terms of the position on a wraparound already, and it's going to leave it down to Valen. He needs to deny and buy some time. Neuro theft. It really does to spoil the party. All for Leaf into this.
Sorry, I'm having the coughs.
He could have taken Rooney with a defuse. Already up to half, and it's covered with moves.
Slay. Oh my god.
The ult and the 2K close things out for the Cypher on Cloud9. That's a massive round for C9 to put on the board. This map trends attack-sided anyway, but I think teams have got so much better at playing it on the defense. Look at this.
The timing is crazy.
When Jonah P goes down in that spot, yes, Oxy doesn't get the second, which he probably should have done because he made the correct decisions. But Jonah P had the pit that would have been a massive post-plant addition to the way that they played this round. And then Leaf off miles away. 1 and 7, bottom of the scoreboard as well. Struggling to find his impact. Wyatt was talking about it on the desk. He's been amazing for them generally this year.
I cough into my elbow in public.
Putting up 0.9 KPR
But I'm home.
in a lot of his moments on Killjoy.
I'm not eating with this hand.
He's not finding it right now.
No, struggling.
And against his former team.
There's real opportunities as well for Oxy to clean up. Now, there's not going to be any players beating him, but with the, I see the Outlaw being bought. I see full half armor from G2. Start to get worried. Cloud9's still going to be stacking this one, but the appropriate amount of players.
Rooney's Vandal pisses me off.
The
Dude, the way that he uses it
slow them down here, but a lockdown will have to be respected unless
makes
they
it sound so crisp.
Yeah, I mean,
anything to break it.
In theory, maybe it could be like Aftershock Mosh, but they don't have a setup like that. So this is just going to get full value. C9 with the retake.
Giving up, and that's fast by Cloud9. I mean, Rapid already using that paranoia, but with the pit placed down, sitting pretty.
This is going to get messy.
Gives them that cover and fire, and it's going to get very messy. Dizzy clears one way of things, and the spike isn't planted.
If Oxy can kill,
that is Oxy off onto the flank.
Leaf, they win this round.
Again, there's so many opportunities for this to go this way, that way, any sort of direction.
Or they win this round anyway. Where's Leaf?
Find anything, players forwards now. The direct hit will drop him. Still, bullets landing. Oxy left to do it all. And a 1v2 and a half armor might make that difference. Nade rebounds, still with a plant down, shorty in hand. Upgrades available, it's rampant across the board, but he knows the damage has been done anyway to Icy. Skip and a hop over the top, just did not spot Icy round, and round we go.
Oh, thank God, what the fuck?
Finds it.
So much pressure in that situation. They barely got the plant down. And Oxy's favored in that kind of situation because he just has such great info about where everybody is. Icy's stuck, just trying to put the spike in the ground. Putting down that pit before the spike goes down, and instantly C9 are applying pressure. Beautiful decision as well to take out the shorty towards the end.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Leaf should have peaked, right?
Yeah, Oxy is such a joy to watch, man.
This is now 5 rounds in a row for Cloud9. It looked like they were getting outplayed at the beginning of this map, and one thrifty round in round 4 completely changed.
Turn the tide a bit. The nade. Valen's been pushed out wide, still only at the stinger, so just able to get the one. They want to pivot into B.
Oh, that jump. That jump was a little scary.
It's Vanity who claims it. The 2 drop down. And you're right, Josh, at this point. Almost inevitable. Cloud9 have a chokehold on the map.
It's looking fantastic.
It's coursing.
C9 have dealt with the way that G2 are attacking. They've dealt with the ult cycle. They've managed to apply massive amounts of pressure on these flood defenses. They're going for retakes before the spike is even planted. And G2 are just not ready. G2 are the kind of team that really love to play things to perfection if you give them enough time to set it up. They like to play the slower attack sides. They like everybody placed in optimal positions. And when you push them, when you pressure them, they can't get into those spots. And that's where C9 driving the wedge into those cracks.
Yes, sir. Yeah, this is buffed ISO patch, which is nobody's played ISO yet
by Vanity
in today's match.
Way out in the open there, just trying to take that fight, but with him dropping Leaf now, again, the options are removed from G2.
They are bullying Leaf. Playing like that, it's aggressive from Leaf. I think he's relying on his skill, which usually is great for him. But today, he just can't find it. And the C9 players are dominant.
Firing.
Disgusting.
Slight peek by Trent. Was connected onto the backside player. Trouble is, can you get the plant down still? I believe it's a kill trip set up by Moose. Slide across, but it's going to be spotted out. Rolling Thunder, though. Not going to be allowing them to get that easy plant down. Full connection now, Aftershock. Offloaded with it. Flashes. Crossing the way. This is going to be pre-fired, though. No one can be caught by it. And G2 make the call to just try and stand and deliver. The fight is taken. Showstopper.
Okay.
Denied. No round win.
Interesting ult.
Another ult expended and wasted, but G2... all the resources.
No, go to my Twitter. I posted Vanity earlier and his cam.
Perfectly for Cloud9 here. And all of it
Like, you guys think Jonah is close to his screen?
Desperation time for G2. Looking like they want to force into this one with light armor across the board. They really thought that this one was winnable. And I think it could have been. Icy had a chance there at getting things down into a 1v1. These early fights are going so well for Cloud9. Vanity's going to try to take another.
Oh.
That is brave.
That is so bold. I don't think Vanity would do that, except that they've won 7 rounds in a row.
So a little bit of sloppiness will get G2 back in. Forwards, you can hear many footsteps. Leaf is going to be worried about this one, a spot that he has been known to play in before. And now, finally, makes his mark on the server with 2 dropping before he's finally picked up. Rooney's left alone now, opens up the door wide, but he does have to worry about a multitude of positions. At his back as well, Jonah P, just a bit of patience there.
Oh shit.
Would have worked out either way still. Moose popped up onto the half wall. And now,
what do you even do there?
That is a 4th round for G2. Maybe
it's okay, we still have full buy money.
You can see a possibility in a world that they can bring this back despite the dominance that we've seen of Cloud9.
If they're able to get this back to a 7-5 half and, you know, win both pistols again, then yeah. And at that point, Cloud9, I think, will feel cheated because they are in control, playing phenomenally map 2 and map 3. If they let it slip based on pistol rounds, they're going to be kicking themselves. C9 would love another here just to make sure that even if G2 get a pistol, they're still with a fairly sizable lead in the next half. Oxy's got an ult here that's fantastic to use. Thrash on Zephyr. So many tools at their disposal. Again, Vanity, though, taking a really aggro position. He's got the operator on a crack, hoping that Leaf will just run into this. Pure mind games. Maybe reading into the fact that he's got a good understanding of how his former teammate plays. And the fact that Leaf is trending.
I don't know if we are. I don't think it's guaranteed, but it's pretty... Yeah, it's pretty close.
But still lands the shot.
Oh, he's inside his head.
Yeah.
It's just brutal out there for Leaf.
Dropped. No trade inside there from Jonah P. First kill advantage for Cloud9. It's got to be full, I mean, through the roof, surely. But in a lot of these opening engagements.
It definitely feels like it.
And Oxy, the perfect tool for the job as soon as the door's opened wide. Oh, that's comical! I see. So we're going to play it. But it's just waited out still with the trade, but you two in your hand, caught unaware.
That's such impeccable patience there from Oxy. What goes up must come down.
True.
Jonah knows. No contact there off the trip as soon as it's broken. Regrouping together, but this is Cloud9. 4 players left alive versus the 2 at G2.
There is still a chance in this round if Moose or Vanity decide to contest the plant and go down.
10 seconds left.
But if they play it safe and group up together, huge amounts of utility still left from both initiators.
Yeah. Everything's online. Allen with the flash. So with the paranoia, sends it off early here. Can hear that thrash coming forwards. Trying to peek, seeks to take a timing right through, and it doubled back. Great game sense there by Zeppa. Entertainment here for Jonah
Zeppa
P.
knew.
There's no chance, no shot, no world.
Oh.
No world at all.
That's crazy.
Knife kill. Disrespectful. 8-4 at the half, C9 in control. 3 of those rounds that G2 got were pistol and then a bonus. That they failed to convert, and suddenly the tide of the game went rapidly in C9's favor. And Oxy's done an amazing job, by the way, defending this door. It's a really unusual way of playing the Raze on this map. Not a common spot for Razes to be playing. Usually that's the Viper or the Killjoy or something like that.
That's the second knife of this match.
Ring around the Rosie in one of the rounds, pops the ult in this one. Looking great.
It's been lovely work overall. Let's send it down to the desk to break it down.
And you know, I felt like G2 were starting off quite well, and then Cloud9, Wyatt, just completely took over that half.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, maybe if we were seeing some of the new crazy comps, different agents, we'll see that Lotus won't be as attacker-sided favored. But with these kind of classic comps, Cloud9 surely have done more than enough already, getting 9 rounds on defense.
Yeah,
because they don't have to
I
knife.
forgot that, you know, with the way that these maps have played out with the compositions and whatnot, this certainly does look fantastic for Cloud9 going into the second half here. And you're seeing,
go get
honestly,
more water.
Bala, some great coordination here from Oxy, but also Moose has also been popping off too.
Yeah, that round is absurd. This one is too. I mean, a 1v2 with an outlaw stuck on site, recognizing that the Icy was low HP and just pulling out the shorty and making it count. Moose had great rounds. You're talking about that. Oxy's 13 and 5 right now. First kills to first deaths. He's playing phenomenally over the entire series, and carrying it through to Lotus is really important.
Yeah, and I do like as well, I mean, Brennan Sideshow was talking about it, Mel. You're seeing a different way that Oxy is approaching this map with the Raze, being a bit more, you know, kind of like holding his ground a bit more in certain areas of the map.
I think holding his ground, but also I don't think I've seen him like over pushing like crazy and feel like he has to overcompensate. And I feel like as well in the late rounds, his flanks have been good. I think the clutches as well from him have been good, like the 1v1 with Oxy, 1 HP. And Moose as well. I think even as a team, when these rounds get really chaotic in the late round, when there's a Viper ult on site, things always just end up going in Cloud9's favor. I'm not sure if that's a miss from G2 or maybe more so just Cloud9 capitalizing. Yeah, just a reminder that the last time, these two teams played on this map, it was G2 that beat Cloud9 13-6. And recently G2 have only lost to some of the best teams in the world on this map, Heretics and Gen G.
Oh, that is good context to remember as we get into the second half. Send it back over to Brendan Sideshow.
And just to build off what Wyatt was saying, you know, it is a good map for G2. Part of the reason they won versus Cloud9 last time around when these two teams played on this map, you know, was that they were able to just bait and isolate Oxy a lot of the time for those fights, playing together, a lot of high-low setups. And it was their defensive half that they were doing most of that.
Yeah. But I think Oxy's letting the game come to him a little more. That's what Mel was talking about.
Yeah.
He's not overextending, looking for the fights, but he might be forced to do it a bit more now that the sides have swapped. And
That's
he's on
crazy.
attack.
Oh, nice one.
K-pop albums
well.
at your
Vanity
grocery
would look
store?
to seek refuge inside the smoke.
Maybe what they were looking for here, Aftershock. Clears up to that corner. Throw it up, vulnerability, slowed down by the turrets. Bullet tagged up. I mean, there's just a lack of, I don't know, foresight in terms of thinking about how they wanted to really approach this one. It was brute force to try and get through to choke point. And brute force does not work out. G2 flawless with the pistol round win.
And almost flawless in the series. 5-1 when it comes to pistol rounds won in G2's favor. I said earlier, if G2 end up winning this series based on, broadly speaking, that stat, C9 will be kicking themselves. Oh, Vanity didn't even manage to get inside the smoke. I missed that. I thought that was a prediction, but he's lit up like a Christmas tree. We were having a conversation earlier on the desk about are G2 the best team in Americas? I don't think there is a best team in Americas right now, at least conclusively. But it's making for some very close games. It looks like we've still got a chance.
Balin touch close, reposition out.
Oh, we didn't clear that. Oh,
but again, it's being covered. Leaf is there over the shoulder. Took to the VIP. Finally, pesky turret dealt with.
But in the 3v5 post-plant, shouldn't really be winnable.
No, it shouldn't be.
Maybe if they had upgraded a bunch of guns, but
yeah,
that's ambitious.
Yeah, it's just Moose going for it there. Vanity obviously Stinger in hand. So anyone looking to make sure that they can do anything, but
Oh
the
gosh.
crossfires are impeccable.
It's okay, we got the plant
So
down.
really cover any appropriate angles and positions.
Fire
You might think
kill.
that the double initiator composition is going to trend attack-sided because you have huge amounts of utility to get into sights with. But actually, I think that it's going to end up being a little opposite for Cloud9. What we saw is that this composition worked really nicely for their flood defending style. They had huge
Don't
amounts
say
of utility
anything, Typho.
to flood in and put pressure onto the spike plants, and it worked for their defense. But when they're on attack now, they're going to be having to go through nanoswarms, vulnerables being thrown out from that snakebite from Jonah P.
G9 for the win.
Big burst execs.
Surely.
G2 are going to have some great utility to deal with that. So C9 are going to have to play a little more slowly and draw that out, and they don't have the Viper to
Yeah,
play
I graduated early.
Pretty clear orchestrated takedown of a Rebel, Cloud9. Somehow, I mean, Zeppa's ended up with a judge heading into this round for G2's bonus.
Does Moose get caught?
Oh, footsteps.
They go
Silent jump up by Moose. Places the trip though and pulls it back. I think that's going to be her potentially. Moose is low enough.
But surely he knows.
Low enough indeed that it's a spray and pray. Fading away. Trent now with the Prowler.
And that paranoia.
We were stuck in such a bad spot.
Really just collected up into this tight position. I mean, it's everything is obvious.
Design degree.
Cloud9, the position is everywhere.
It's going to be another bonus.
Man, a bonus round win. They can't be stopped. Jonah P. And
Oh
Icy.
god.
They combine
That should
it
have been a
right in the end,
kill.
flawless bonus round conversion. I mean, this is
Imi.
it's not even like you did any damage at all to it. They're going to be upgrades abound now for G2. All momentum on their side.
If there was any way of losing this match, I think C9 have just found it. The loss in the pistol and the loss on the bonus, it's so similar to Ascent. Amy's going to be kicking himself.
Yeah.
Yeah, brutal one. He's already hit the panic button. They've gone for a tactical timeout.
The exact same as Ascent.
Yeah.
As you lose a pistol, lose a bonus, immediately you hit the timeout button.
Yeah. Ideally here, C9 will be able to pull off a thrifty like they did in the first half, but I don't think there's any guarantees that that's going to happen. It did require a big thrifty round to suddenly turn the momentum when C9 were playing on the defense. But like I said,
It's
I
the
really feel like
script,
this double
surely.
initiator worked beautifully for them when they had the advantage in the late round to flood defend. But when all utility is even across the board and you're trying to get into a site, you're still going to struggle to get in on Lotus through these small choke points. You saw the way that Valen was calling on the attack. It was slow-paced. He was trying to push and pull the defenders. Did they have a lot of success? No, not really. But there were moments to try to get in, and that is the more standard way of playing Lotus.
Hi, Sokolo.
Going to require a little bit of nuance here for Vanity's calling.
It is, yeah. Can't go all in really into these sites, not when the composition that G2's playing. We've seen it enough at this point.
Yeah.
We all know how it works, but they do have an abundance of util just to delay and deny anybody from even taking any space.
Yeah, you can try to when you have ults online. I mean, when you have Showstopper, Rolling Thunder, the Thrash maybe, those ults can try to get you through a choke point. Here, I think you really want that one up on Zeppa, so Oxy's going to leave it to him. Doors being opened on both sides of the map. C9 for the attackers, clearing out Mound, clearing out B. On the other side, G2 making sure that they've got good information on Rubble, and nobody's been left inserted.
I think that G2 have a very, very good idea where these players could be. And look at these stray shots from Trent. I mean, popping them off. Dizzy will finally push him back, but it's all util that has to be committed just to clear out this space. It's a fault line and a nade. Right, he's already vacuumed up that orb, so that's not going to be given to them. No easy access. They're just being chipped down this entire time. Penalty on A health. Oxy 52. Door opened up with 38 seconds.
I honestly thought Imi would
I don't really see a game plan here.
call the timeout after their eco.
They can combo Flash Dizzy and hope that that catches Trent. Pivot through B.
Yeah, looks like it's being called now with the door broken up and wide. Now, there's going to be the Nana Swarms. And again, look at that. It's a molly that just delays them. Vulnerability, they can't really commit past it. Oxy They'll just glide over now, using that satchel to try and get themselves in, but the nanoswarms have just been deaded, and the plan is going to be close, tucked to the corner.
But this is good.
Valen has to try and evade it. A lot of damage done to him just from that alone. Maybe there's a chance here. Get themselves in. But
I like
again,
the Reaver
weapons are not looking
Karambit.
good, and everybody's pushed
I
up
wish it
just
spun
into that lower
infinitely
section,
though.
Playing under hell. Nade rebounds. That is going to be huge. Pushing them forwards.
That's
and
a
about.
gross
They
nade.
can't stand their ground to take these fights. And the aim's all over the place right now. Moose left alone in that 1v4.
Holy util. Oh!
It's a cheeky one, really, just for the end.
Oh, good.
Overall, G2.
Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? You might have called Eco and Gun Round. That is true.
I think that C9 would have a good chance of
I'm
being
just
able to win.
thinking like mentally,
They only really had the nade
the
to go
mental
for
health
that
of the
retake.
team.
They'd already used paranoia.
But I'm
they
also
didn't have horns
sensitive,
or
so I don't think
powers to
about
work
this
with.
as much.
They didn't have a huge amount of tools, but they did send it off the back of the nade and all swing together, so the coordination was there.
Hi, J4
Because
Last.
C9 have not been winning rounds and getting kills and getting plants, they're slow to get these ultimates
I've been
online
drinking
as
so
well.
much water, I'm so full.
Yeah, the thrash, the first. That one's normally
Hi,
rapid.
Jess.
You almost have that instantly if you win the pistol. And you saw how difficult that snakebite was to navigate. I think they're going to be running into a similar stuff here. It's a really classic defense setup for Jonah P and Leaf.
Icy can play hyper committed over towards the B main. Chogi still has that showstopper there. As soon as he hears any sound, and util being used against him, he can just let rip the ult.
He might just ult off turret contact.
Yeah.
It would be bold without a second player there.
Flash. Here we go. Yeah. Sees it and
Ooh!
nail it. I mean, listen, damage done certainly, but robbed of the kills and the chance and the opportunity. Smoke just to get him out of there. Few bullets, barely alive. Wants to go for another swing of things. That was a season and nade trying to be comboed up just in case, but it misses wide.
What a timing on that from Jonah. Great read that they were about to commit. 40 seconds though, and now there's no.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to pee again.
But there are 3 players
very
stacked
soon.
up. Ready, waiting, and double nanoswarm setup still.
The read by Valen. Perfect.
30 seconds left.
Trying to try and get themselves in. No one is pre-aiming a haunt. Nano swarms in front of you. Chop to pieces if you try and enter.
That's from B.
What do you even do
That's
here?
filthy.
Yeah, what is that lineup?
That's lovely stuff from Trent. I mean, you are not ready to break that.
No.
10
When
seconds
you're
left.
focused on getting in through the choke. The timing on this utility, the snakebite from Jonah and the horn from Trent, is immaculate.
Yeah.
And it feels so similar to some of G2's games at Shanghai where they don't look like they're really in control of Lotus, but they're making it work.
It's
and they're getting the wins.
That's the thing. It's almost deceiving, you know, because you look at the scoreboard and it's a even spread. It's no heavy dominance from one player like, you know, you see Oxy on Cloud9 top of the scoreboard now, but I don't know, they make it look easy. It's just a team play.
Yeah, I will say though, Leaf is finding his moments a lot more
Oh,
on the
they
defense
can.
side now. Take a look at this. There's the haunt goes over the top, quite similar to the one that you throw at the start of the round over on A.
That's a crazy eye.
I'm not gonna lie.
Holy shit, I'm
I mean,
stealing
pros
that.
are good at hitting those lineups.
Yeah, just with the timings here. Flash in the face of Icy, though. Haunt not broken again. They know that there's that hard committal from Oxy out towards Rubble. He's satcheled above and around the nade, so he's actually on top of it, but no.
Hey, with the 28 months TMS. Thank you, thank you. How are
Many
you?
rifles to work with here for Cloud9. They still want to try and brute force and power their way through.
They have forced in this round, and all of that pressure has allowed Leaf to push up on the other side of the map. He does sometimes get punished for going for this, but in this particular round, he's getting excellent information for his team, as is Jonah B.
He's going to be calling for it, and that's why G2 can afford to stack this one. The Thrash gives up a lot of space here for Cloud9 to get themselves in. G2.
We give up. We have not that much space.
Leaf is so fast. What is that? Enough reset for it. And look at the spray down the transfer itself. Wonderful control. Prowler sent flying bullets alongside it. G2. A 2-round lead. And it doesn't feel like it's stopping.
Are you enjoying
Not
it though,
anytime soon.
Sayla?
Look at the amount of rounds they've got in a row.
And look at the scoreboard and where Leaf is at. He was trailing at the bottom.
I feel like we have no map
7,
control.
And now he's recovered in this half. I think he only had something like 3 kills in the entirety of the first half here on Lotus. And now, on defense,
finding moments to be aggressive, finding flank timings, winning rounds for them. 12 and 12. He has skyrocketed up the scoreboard, finding his moments to create impact for the team.
Yeah.
That is what you need to see.
Well, that's good. I'm glad you enjoy it.
Yeah. He has been clean, but he hasn't really found the moments to be able to get involved on the attack. I can't quite remember how many kills he had to end the defense side, but I think it might have even been.
Yeah, don't ask me.
I think it was really, really close to the amount that he's currently got.
It was the person that said, "Oh my God, are they gonna blow another 8-4 lead? Where are they right now?"
I guess, to be honest, that's not bad.
Speak up.
G2's defensive half itself on this map is just... They're too good at it. It feels like a very different way of winning, though. Last time they played against Cloud9, there's a lot of just, you know, push and pull, baiting them into unfavorable fights. This time, G2 have a really firm grasp in terms of the macro. They always have util. The right answer.
Yeah.
Vanity is calling in terms of just expecting where his position are of the, you know, just trying to lead his team. It's Valen who's always just got the heads up. It feels like one step ahead.
Yeah, Leaf. He's had 8 kills across these 6 rounds of defense.
Time to show up then. I see once more. They would have paranoia. Vanity does reveal his position with that one. Sent flying. I see will have to give up that space and respect it. A little bit too much to overcome and fight. Trent as well. The door's open wide. Prowler dropped at his feet. Still dropped down to the back of the side. He is wide out in position. Still want to try and take this one. A seized delay. No
Oh, that's good. Hopefully it transfers to console.
Really slow this down with now an ult. Oxy, rocket there. Kill still found. Up and around. Moose. Getting cheeky with it, just trying to go for the jump spot. Why not? Go for it. Cloud9, will they finally get themselves onto the board in a 2v4 here? 2v3, G2, lockdown.
Oh God.
It's now going to be committed, still willing.
Where's Zeppa's gonna go?
What have they got to try and destroy this one? It's going to be the fault line. The mosh pit doesn't quite break it, not enough damage. Zeppa, full run around and entertainment from 2. 1 player left to stand out for
Oh, Oxy!
All the way! Half on it, why not?
What?
And that was the best chance that Cloud9 had in a long while.
And G2 still found their way to come around behind and Leaf again with the ultimate getting outrageous value. C9 did not know whether they wanted to fight that, whether they wanted to punish the lockdown. It looked like Oxy was trying to find a timing, he just couldn't quite. And just to correct myself, as what I was talking about with Oxy before, he ended the first half on 17 kills. He currently has 18. That was the only kill he's got on the attack side. I mean, talk about G2 stopping a superstar player from getting value on one half of the map.
Yeah, they've done it again.
That is exactly what defined the last time that these two teams matched up. And the only attack side where Oxy's been able to do anything, he was playing Reyna.
What's the difference maker? Season 8 just out of the radius. We're getting that kill. G2's game plan, happy to give up the front section of A. With this
I don't know about tomorrow, Sunder.
Someone's got to change over Cloud9.
I think one of the problems too is with the double initiator compositions, C9 are playing as a blob a lot. This time they insert Vanity over towards Rubble. G2
if we go C, we
clear
lose.
strats over towards Rubble, but only I think once. It looks like they might be going for it again. If the Prowler finds anything, it did not. Vanity is safe.
Look at the layers to it.
Oh, Vanity just got caught by the haunt though, I think, over towards A, and now he's being hunted.
Down, might have to commit some util at least. No, thinks twice about it. In through B though, Moose. Got that ground still, look at that double face. It's rapid.
They're hunting
the answer back is there, yeah. Making sure that they can't cause any sort of unfortunate issues. Later down into the line here, over towards the A side. So Cloud9 wants to go. There's an open site, but G2 are rapidly once more there, waiting. Flood attempt. Might be on the cards. They've already dropped down, doubled up into pit. There is an aftershock. We'll push them forwards. Oxy up and above the ropes. He wasn't set up for an easy fight there. Zeppa has to stick to plan. He was out of the fight while that was occurring, and still, how did Cloud9 hold on? They've lost control of the site. The positioning is no longer there. It's fault line. Seeking to redeem themselves. Horns over the top, and Rooney at least with the damage. And that flank attempt wrapping around Vanity. It's his job to contain. Finds it.
Okay.
One to the dome. Enough to shut down Jonah P. And now 2 left to stand here for G2. Maybe it's doable once more. Vanity already with a spot revealed. Rooney toppled. Vanity. It's his own making. The smoke toppled into his face just so he can get that free line of sight with the spam down. But Leaf dominates the angle. And a 12th round is what G2 are up to.
I feel like the last 2 or 3 times the last 2 times we went A and Oxy pushed Heaven, we didn't have any initiator util to help him, and he just died.
It feels like a classic C9 choke.
Yeah.
It really does. Because they're getting themselves into spots they just can't convert, and they're losing so many important, crucial fights.
I mean, Trent just barreled through them. And that is so much frustration on Emmy's face. Look at that streak of teal.
You thought he had timing?
There's no stopping him.
I don't even know.
Hyper discipline and out across.
Like, do you even take that gamble at that point?
Valen tried to maintain his composure, tried to play it cool, but eventually the bullets did the job.
That's a huge advantage. Like, paranoia gone, smoke's gone, none of that available for any potential retake. You have breach ult to get into a site. Keep it cool.
Level up by G2. They want to try to contact peek into this one. Oxy's found. Dizzy. Molly at the feet. They want to commit. Vulnerability applied. Vanity barely survives.
Oh, we're ballsy like that.
They kept Rooney alive, and they've got good information from Moose's ult. They know that they're spread around here. Trent should be hit by the breach ult. I mean, they might not want to commit to this as well. They've still got 50 seconds.
So with a nightfall. Only the one connection as well. Hard flash is too deep. 2 damn deep. Still Rooney's there with a connection and a trade.
We still have breach ult.
1v2. Damage to the Vanity. Still with the ult.
Never mind.
And that's how it ends.
GG's.
Finish like that. Impeccable with the timing. G2.
GG's.
Taking the series away like that. In a classic G2 fashion.
This one felt like it was set up for Cloud9 to
R.I.P.
run away with it. Icebox dominant. First half of Lotus, Cloud9 fully in control. The flood defense were working great.
Leaf only had 4 kills in the first half here of Lotus.
Wins the 1v2 to close it out, and he's at the top of the scoreboard for G2.
19 he ended on. He got 15 kills in their defense half.
That's ludicrous.
Oh, it's okay.
It's ludicrous, man.
That he didn't
Luda.
at the start of this game.
It's okay.
And yeah, I'm just left with the feeling that that was another bit of a crumble.
You know, I'm proud of myself for not messing up the points.
They let it slip, and G2's record
At least.
starts to improve.
Yep, starts to build it back up. Like you said, 4 and 3, take a bow, well deserved here. G2, I mean, immense amounts of credit to this team, I think. They have so much trust in the process. You hear teams talk about it. Yeah. But the team set up, the way this team is even, built from top to bottom, they have so much trust in each other. They can commit to a comeback at any point and twist and turn. It doesn't matter if they get absolutely trounced on a map prior. This is a team that you watch them play, it always feels like they know they can win.
I completely agree. And it's the same kind of thing that happens again in this match compared to the previous one, where Oxy's held to mortal standards on the attack side, and not even just that. On the attack side here, only got 1 kill.
Yeah.
Across all of those rounds that started.
I'm not competing.
A roller coaster of a match where it felt like C9 had complete dominance and then let it slip away. And had that slow start in the first as well. Many opportunities for victory, but G2 grind it out. Are they the best team in Americas? They've certainly been performing at the Masters events recently. Only lost to the 2 finalists.
All good.
Heretics and Gen G. But still plenty more of stage 2 to be played. But I think they're a team you've got to keep your eye on.
NA's last hope.
Try not to underrate because they're sneaky, sneaky good.
That's what I mean. Even with them making these deep finishes into Shanghai, people still, they struggle to put.
Ha 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 ha. You guys are so funny. So funny. Give me the prime TT rot. No. I triple checked it. Don't worry. Smoke them. NA's last hope shall pipple. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Wait, was it Levy? You snitch. You snitch. I'm just kidding. Am I kidding though? If I said that, you guys would have dogged on me. I don't know, somebody said that we were gonna choke 8-4. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, my room is very bare, I know. I'm very well aware. Yeah, no, if we put me on the roster, it would have been 0-2. Not 1-2. So, we can be thankful that I'm streaming. No, 0-2 as in like C9 G2. I have an earrings command. I feel like I would be not that bad as a coach. Actually, I think that would just be my most ideal spot because I'm not useful as a player. But I don't want to do that, so I'm good. No. I know you said as an IGL. But I don't like IGLing. Oh. Yeah, I'm waiting for Destin because I'm going to play with him. Should I warm up right now? I'm just asking him if he wants to play on alts because it's last day. Any ranking possibilities? What does that mean? I think we just need to win one to get into playoffs, right? How's your aim on console? Non-existent. What is ranking? What do you mean by ranking? Well, today is like... Isn't it the last day tomorrow morning? I have a TikTok command if you want to go look. Wait, I haven't opened my. I have a vlog on it on my main channel. Yeah, that was the only match of the day. Yeah, we play Sen next, NRG, and then Crew. Yeah. I think. Is it Sen or NRG next? I'm pretty sure it's Sen. Is it? I would, but I really suck. And I don't know anybody with a console. Scary games. I still have to ask. Because originally I was gonna ask for today, but then there was the match. My god, my eyeball. Okay, Colin said that he's not gonna play Chain together with me because he said that it'll. My monitor just turned off. He said that it'll literally make me hate him. So. My monitor is not happy with me right now. My god. Yeah, we did 2 timeouts. Wait, guys, okay. In the same split or between halves? No, we used all of our timeouts, no? Okay, I'm gonna deathmatch. Oh my god, I thought my PC froze for a second. I'm traumatized. Dude, both my legs are asleep right now. It's 5 p.m. Could my mods change the title? Probably just second to last day. Oh my god, my thing froze for a second. It scared me.
Deathmatch. Warm up.
Dude, my nail is so long right now. It's kind of ridiculous. Wait, I might fucking cut my nail right now. Look how long my nail is. It's like digging into my other keys. You want the butt plug knife? Hi, Grayscales. I like your chat color. Oh. And Borgor. And Borgor. Can you change the title for Twitch? Okay, it's not a vibrator knife, it's a butt plug knife. That's a cute title. I like it, thank you.
Okay.
And Borgor. Hamburger. And
Problem solved. 3 down.
oh. No, I don't play left-handed. My camera's just flipped. No. My eyes are watering. I can't kill this fucking Sage. I'm like mouth breathing right now. Ew. I just heard myself mouth breathe. I would delete it too. And no. Mine is a VOD that's gonna stay on the internet forever. You're ditching me? That's crazy. I'm ditching you on Wednesday then. Fuck you.
Scratch one.
Oh. Oh gosh. Trying to fucking avoid this. I don't know yet. I have to ask Colin if he's working or not.
One kill remaining.
Gosh.
Four down. 1 minute remaining. 30 seconds left. 10 seconds left.
Yeah.
Again, while my blood is still pumping.
Probably. You have Haven to think about. I thought you liked Sunset. Maybe the 8-1 Super Dank Vita. Okay, well. Do you want to play or not? Because your ass is on right now. Stop typing. Stop typing! You're gonna ditch me and then be like, hee hee, have a good stream. When normally you're like, shut the fuck up, and then you leave. Let me add it to the queue. If I sub game, I'm gonna get overstimulated by like the second game. Actually, we could. Would you guys want to sub game? Hey, Bodrum. Because I'm thinking I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. I usually stream for 5 hours. I think I could handle the stimulation for the rest of it. Like, it's fun, don't get me wrong. I like playing sub games. I just get burnt after. I'm a little introvert. My social battery is like this big, maybe. Like, I love having my friends over, but then sometimes I'm like, I want to go home. Even though I am home. Everyone's at my home, actually. But I don't want them to leave yet. But I want to go home. No wireless charging. The charging happens over there. EP. The ultimate dilemma? No, seriously. Cheddar's the mobile charger. Yeah. But if other people are here, he's not really my charger. He just does whatever he wants. Also, Nella, you can troll if you want. I'm gonna put the party code in the sub chat. Let's see. Make sure you join the Discord, please. If you join the Discord, connect your Twitch and your sub, you get access to the Twitch Discord channel. Twitch sub Discord channel, and I'm gonna put the code in there right now. If you could also drop your tag down below in the chat, and I'll put them in. My Twitter.
Ow.
Meow. Do you actually close the fridge with your hips?
I did today.
Damn. Either my fridge is hella strong,
accident.
or I got no ass. I think it's the latter.
I think it's the latter too. Oop.
Dude, I didn't know what the latter meant for so long, and I was too embarrassed to ask.
Me either.
When they first said it, I was like, breeze ladder? What?
When I first, I think I learned.
Hey, Jay.
Maybe my last year of high school.
What does it mean?
So the ladder is like
The second choice, or the last choice. So I say like, either my fridge, number 1, is really hard to close, or number 2, my ass is not fat enough. And if I say the latter, then it's number 2.
Yeah. And then number 1 would be former.
I don't
Because
know.
the English language, like we have different types of there, though, and like you know.
Oh, let. I
Later.
was thinking like ladder, like LADDE.
No, no, no.
Oh,
I was like,
my
how is a
God.
ladder relevant to this?
I'm so scared that my PC's gonna freeze.
Me too, girl. It's already done it twice on me today.
Hi, Peckmill. Hi, Minky. We have room for 4 more. Hi, Kelly. We don't need to talk about that. Yeah, you can put your tag in chat and I'll just invite you. Bitch.
heck?
I literally turned and I've never had my Discord sounds on. Ever.
It was so loud.
Imagine that getting you in 2024.
Only got me because it was loud. Assuming.
You have to be a sub though, chat. Wait, are you on? Yelex? Oh wait. You have to be a sub, chat. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. 对不起. Did I close? Close what? The vibes. Hi, Kai. Hi, Ditya.
Oh, brother. Let this guy in here.
Oh.
You're one to speak.
Oh.
What the heck?
The flame is real.
I wouldn't take that personally,
Girls
Jakey.
are fighting.
That's okay. He's what is it? Projecting. So that's okay.
What?
Jakey said he's gonna
Nice
snap
sauce
you in
with
half.
soju. Don't matter, Kelly. We're
Wait,
here
I
for the
just like that.
vibes.
What?
Wait, what?
I thought you were an ally, not a part of the fruit bowl.
Oh.
Who?
Oh.
Me?
No, Alpha.
Me?
We know you're a part of the fruit bowl.
Oh, okay, okay.
My bad. My
Wait,
bad.
wait,
I'm
wait,
sorry.
wait.
I'm
If you
sorry.
guys, if you guys could be fruit, what would you be?
A grape.
Lay.
A what?
A what?
Wait, what's the English translation for that? I think
Eat
it's
lay?
Korean pear. Sheet lay, yeah.
Oh.
Pear. I think that is Korean pear, right? Sheet lay.
Watermelon.
Is it, or is it a?
Ooh, pineapple.
Is it Korean melon or is it Korean pear?
Oh, I think pear. Korean pear, maybe.
Oh, maybe.
Pear. I think it's pear.
Watermelon, mango,
Because that was like the only fruit I could
strawberry.
eat.
Natty.
I'm gonna be honest, I still got my fruits and vegetables mixed up.
Wait.
What?
How?
How? Don't ask me how. I don't know. I just do. Okay.
What does a banana look
At
like?
your
Wait.
big age, bro.
I keep forgetting your name is not potato.
What
It's
is a banana?
potato.
Wait, aren't
I
you
didn't
like
realize I had
30?
to use caps locks to join.
No, I'm not 30.
Close enough. Oh.
Are you not?
Now, Anita.
What?
Are you 30?
Nothing.
Not Nita.
If I could be a fruit, I think I'd be
Yeah.
a lime.
I see it.
A lime or a
I'm a Granny
blueberry.
Smith apple.
Wait, I'm a Granny. You're a Granny Smith apple, or I am?
Yeah, I am.
Okay,
I'm too
okay.
Nice.
Who said that?
Aren't they sour?
Me.
Wait, aren't
Oh,
Honey
that's
Crisp
right.
apples the sweet ones?
I thought
That
Granny
one.
Smith
That
was-
one.
I
The
thought
other
those
one.
were
The other
lemon
Oh.
apples.
The red and the greener one.
Y'all talking about too many apples. I only know like 3. Okay.
I just know apple.
Wait, 3
Right?
is pretty good.
Red,
Like it's a
green,
pretty.
and
Oh.
Yellow.
Pineapple. Sorry.
There's
and
custard
pineapple, bro.
apples?
You know
Huh?
there's like 600
custard
different types of
apple?
apples?
I don't know.
Oh, hell no.
There's like 600 different
Wait,
kinds
wasn't
of
there an
apples.
apple that tastes
Oh
like
yeah, I named them all.
Do not name them all.
If Nella was a fruit, he'd be a
all day.
tomato. Boo, tomato. Tomatoes, boo.
We're not about to get in that
Nella, you
argument.
have to speak up for yourself. You cannot let her get away with this. You have to speak up for yourself.
Stop her before she starts that.
Ooh, tomato.
Wait, who did I call? Oh, no. Alpha would be a tomato. Think about it.
Fruity on the inside?
Yes, imposter ass fruit.
Juicy as well. My brain was gonna say keep.
It's fun.
Wait, what map do we want?
Your mom.
Burrow?
Not for whatever.
Why did I start looking for your mom on the list?
You're cucked.
No
You're
way.
cucked.
Bruh.
Thank God you're not playing comp.
I'm down for fracture.
Wait, I haven't played.
Are you
Fire.
sure about that?
Fractures.
Okay, I haven't played it ever since I started hating on T-Sung, and that's been a long
I've
time.
only seen it.
I missed T-Song.
Oh wait, if you've never played it, then let us show you.
No.
The
please,
horrors.
No, I don't want.
Hi, Hoodie Dance.
Yippee.
Wait, it's been 3 months since Fraction.
Curse you for this, Anita.
Wait, who do they need?
Was it really 3 months? That was the
I
custom.
don't
That's
know.
yeah, that was the last time the custom was.
Why you do this?
Oh my god. Wow.
No, I'm prepping you for whenever it comes back.
I don't
I don't know
want
what the
it.
fuck to play.
Wink, wonk.
Oh wait, you're on the opposite team. I just realized.
Meow.
I used to play this guy.
It's both, V-Lord.
You would play Breach.
Ooh.
I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
I was about to pick Breach.
Should I go to the condom? Or the
I don't
TikTok?
support women's
Huh?
rights, don't worry.
What?
Yeah.
I-
Wait, go
Yup.
go
Yeah, he just
TikTok.
wraps himself.
Yo, why do I feel like Breach
That's
is
crazy.
a closet
Okay,
fruity?
send it.
That's a crazy thing to say.
My
I
friend
was
knows.
thinking Breach does for a moment when you mentioned that. I thought Breach was fused.
So
from
it's now stuck.
Guys?
You're cooked. $5?
Goise?
Voice?
Oh, $5? Yeah.
Wait, yeah, they're both.
Go
Wait, you
ahead.
can go
identical
Brim.
Huh?
No, go $5. Do it. Do it.
Ooh.
Go $5. Wait, yes.
Yeah.
I fear.
Yeah.
Don't fear. Don't fear. It's okay.
I only didn't choose
gonna
Phoenix
be
because I would
alright.
have flashed everybody.
Wait, GG, we got Eve on Neon. Oh. Wait, why is it so quiet? That's up for you to decide.
Oh.
Ah!
Oh. The fuck did Yoshi do to you? Damn.
Wait, you and Jakey and Kelly are matching. That's so cute. I just
And
kidding.
it works out as this
Yeah,
specific.
it's
one, too.
better over here on this side, cause there's actually music that you can hear. I just king.
Fuck you.
Thank
No,
God
I just
notifications off,
heard
so I can't-
Colin's Slack go off, and then I heard that, and I just went fight or flight.
Oh, my hamster passed out.
What?
I gotta get it
Your
back on the wheel.
hamster?
Yeah, I gotta get it to start spinning so we can get into a game. Hold on.
Oh.
I have the hamster in the PC. Hold on. I just realized you guys are 5 duelists.
No.
I had to do a double take real quick when you said that. I was like, huh? Really?
I played CS2 for a bit. I like
That's
the
how long
shooting
you've
on
ever played this
CS2,
game?
but the game is ugly as fuck, and the people are weird as fuck. Wait, guys, look at this picture of Cheddar.
Alright, the
Oh,
hamster's up
shit.
and running. Just give it a little bit now.
He's smiling. Wait, I need to go full cam for this.
There we go.
He's smiling. What a Chad.
two of us are
Oh, was that Eve? What the fuck, Eve?
Eve hates us. It's okay.
Damn, Eve.
I haven't played on PC in a little bit, so I'm gonna be cooked.
Okay, wait. While we're paused, I can run you down the map.
Guys, yes, please.
So they start here and here.
I know they saw. I know we started. Oh.
There's like a door that opens here, and then on B there's a tunnel at the bottom, and then a tower, and then the zip lines.
The zips like go across.
Yeah, but if you you don't have to silently go the whole way through. Just the beginning and the end. If you go really fast in the middle, they don't hear you.
Won't hear you.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna learn. I understood what you said, but I need to go through it.
Yes, sir.
I hate having a bad PC. This shit sucks.
At least you're not alpha. Where the fuck is this guy?
Wait, Alpha's
His
gone too?
PC is always crashing,
Oh.
to be fair.
Yeah, I nuked him. Sorry, give him
What
a
site
moment.
do you usually go on first in this round?
I literally-
on this map.
Bella!
It was better that you can hear the audio get
Like, is
closer
there
to
a
the mic.
preference?
I think it's.
Oh, he's
I
back,
think it's
he's
pretty
back.
even.
Did Alpha crash his PC?
My PC
He's back, he's back.
froze again. I hate
Womp
this
womp.
damn
Okay.
thing.
Timer is
I
off.
think I just need to clean the dust out of mine. It's been building up for like 6 years.
Yeah.
6.
6.
And you haven't cleaned it?
Yeah, that's definitely one of the
I
problems.
just never knew how. And I'm scared that I'm
Just
gonna
get an
break
air
it.
duster and just open up.
You gotta blow in it like a cartridge.
Oh.
Up here, deck on there.
Right.
Thank God.
I have two.
Slay.
Poggers.
Enemy A.
Wait, in.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my
Ooh. Okay.
Got one at least.
All I'm hearing is Eve
Yeah, but I like
That
listening
makes
to
sense.
my music, and you guys like
I'm
my
not gonna
music
lie
too.
you.
And you
If
guys
I
recommend
ever
music
thought
to me, you
turn
know.
on cheats in Valorant, call the cops on me because something's gone wrong.
Real.
All right.
Wait,
Trying
what?
to hide it? All right, got it.
What do you mean? What do you mean trying to hide it? Jakey, if I cheat, look, I'm not the person to cheat in games anymore.
Hey.
okay?
Anymore.
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 Do you guys know what I mean? I got banned in Modern Warfare 2, like 2.9 thousand days ago. Or yeah, like 2,900 days ago, almost 3,000.
Fracka.
Careful here.
Hear me out.
Here you go. Listen.
I have the best flank known to man right now.
Anita, what are you looking
Or
at?
just hold.
I saw
I
that.
don't hear.
Surely no one goes tower.
Wait, no, there's at
I
least
no longer
two-
have the best flank known
There's
to
at
man
least
right
two
now.
running back to this one.
Wait, they weren't even synced.
How do you play this game? I'm. God.
Wait, I just realized you're in chamber.
Yeah, I don't know how to play this game anymore.
Jakey, was it windy for you today?
Bro, it's so windy.
Oh, well,
Harbor
But it
wall.
was so nice though.
Are they
It
all
was very
main?
nice.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Well,
heard a need in the background.
There's
Ooh.
Neon and
30 seconds
Neon.
left.
Spike
Spike planted.
what's his name?
Harbor.
Gecko.
Anita,
Gecko and
3K
Harbor.
here.
I don't know.
3K
her
here,
name.
you got this.
Freaky here?
3K here.
Oh. My bad.
Freaky here is insane.
Door?
They're one near me.
Reload.
It's close door.
Oh, we both, no?
Or close main.
What the fuck?
Pretty sure.
Jakey? Jakey?
One enemy remaining.
Guys?
Just defuse!
Holy shit!
I'm watching 3 potatoes.
Stop! Don't talk about it.
I got him! It's okay, it's okay! I got him! I got him at the end!
She saved us.
Bro! I was holding for her. I didn't know it was getting spiked.
My butt was clenched. It was real clenched.
My ass was clenched too because I was at 16 HP when I peeked.
I fucking wonder. I was like, is this a guy just immortal?
Dude, I was so low.
Now there's gotta be drop on falling.
Walking up, walking up.
Oh, he spawned.
Spike down B.
There was one more main. On B.
One enemy remaining.
Got two.
Last one.
Oh, say, can you see?
You see?
Wait, he TP'd under.
Feeling sight. Cutting their vision.
Oh, say, can you see?
What was that noise?
Love it when they make it easy for
I can.
Sound like you just got hit by a
You
car.
could jump around and shoot, but it'd be super inaccurate.
Yeah, wouldn't be the first time.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's not.
Wait a second.
I have tried it.
Just hold this. With
It's nice.
ult.
Nothing crazy, but it's nice.
Thanks. Oh god.
A lot, eh?
I hear the wall.
Oh, there's no one to cover him.
My man's gonna need some help.
Don't do it.
You want to play? Let's play.
What?
We got you!
Oh my goodness, the hole was nasty for me.
We gotta just take you guys out.
Bad way to go.
I thought I should have set back a little bit, but it's like, you know what?
Personally-
Fuck it, I
But what skin do you have?
I would not let that happen.
Huh?
What skin do you have?
Okay.
Vandal.
My best.
Oh, that's not it.
What's yours?
I have this one, but I picked it off of Natty's body. But I have the same one you have right
Valiant.
now.
Ah, okay.
There's your one, Reaver.
At least we both know we have taste then.
Yeah, but yours is worse. What is that, like, chroma?
Chroma?
I'm a League player, listen.
Chroma these nuts.
Hi, Kazi.
Crickets.
You guys aren't slow B, right? I can rotate.
Sorry.
Spike down B.
Oh.
Might be
Oh, two
Juan.
main, two main, two main.
I suggest you move.
Ew.
Adios.
80 chamber main.
Oh my
Might be
god.
vulnerable.
No rush, L.
Ah.
No rush, you got this.
On main 2 6.
This is your 3K.
Yes, yes, of course.
Why, yes, quiet.
Insecto. Last player standing.
40
That was
Harbor.
I think they're both site and heaven.
Chamber was
30 seconds left.
What do you mean, Lord?
Planted.
Oh, NT.
I'm sat. I'm sat.
Charge and shoot. Easy enough.
My left foot is asleep.
You kick it against the wall.
Fuck, does it make the
It'll wake you
uploader?
up.
Oh no.
That's if you
It
can even walk to the
works.
wall.
You're
That's if you can even get close to the wall.
The wall is right behind her.
In front of me, silly.
I mean, yeah,
You even
that's...
have to aim with that?
Bro, I'm like, yeah, behind her. She still just walked
You
behind
ain't gotta aim with that gun?
Foot is numb.
This is sub game, so people in here
a couple times, you know?
are my mods and Twitch subs. That's why you can hear people on both
Which one of you
sides.
has an Odin?
Not me.
What are you? What?
Our
One of
team.
y'all, I was holding an
tripping?
Odin, and I think it was
Nobody has an Odin.
They don't need to know.
You're gaslighting me.
Hey, they're jet slow on site.
One enemy remaining.
It was. It's your own fucking teammate that had an Odin.
Oh.
Yo, he's
No, he genuinely didn't know.
I even said it. Nobody had an Odin, but it was your own team.
I didn't
It
know
could have been
my
anybody.
teammate had an Odin.
Come on, Raps.
Wait, I'm so
I knew it. I knew it.
Don't gaslight me,
Come on, you got this.
Type shit!
I thought I saw your gecko holding an Odin.
That shit was so in my teeth.
Type shit!
Anita, come peek this with me.
Hey, yay. Wait, can I not peek it from here?
Just in case y'all get cladded.
Jakey, I sent you that.
I'm gonna peek from the other side.
I just saw
No,
that.
peek with them,
Are
peek
you
with
for
them.
real?
No, in my PC.
Okay, trade.
Normally I play with people that I don't know though.
You said, don't tell anyone. I'm like, huh?
Sir.
I'm sorry, they're not there.
Boys?
Small B.
Oh no,
Coming.
over all the way.
Sorry. Run around me.
Oh!
Planted. 75 on.
Like,
excuse me.
One down.
One in our spawn.
Last player standing.
I like the
Hey, you
priorities there.
Like, yo.
Oh, Auntie.
No,
I saw
didn't
your
actually
priorities.
He did not.
Alpha did not give a fuck about Clove. He was like, hee hee
Jakey
ha
was
ha.
die. Jakey was
How do you
die.
play this game, bro? I don't know how to play this anymore.
well, you're playing Chamber.
Okay,
Hey, Papa.
Yeah, he's good on this map. No? Was he not good on this map?
Yeah, you just gotta aim and shoot.
You can.
He was good with an op on this map.
Yeah, just
Don't tell
blow
me.
it up.
I don't know if we're off.
Yeah, don't tempt me.
I mean, pull it out. Whip it out, bro. As the resident chambermaid, that's all you have to
Oh my
do.
god, you were so ballsy.
I suggest you move.
Oh my goodness.
My monitor was off, I think.
Oh,
Player
oh.
standing.
I hate this kid.
Wait, getting a kill resets your run?
Yeah.
Spike planted. This. Go go go.
There's no way. I didn't know that.
Yeah, it was from the rework.
Is this not your first time playing Neon? After the buff?
I haven't played this game in like a month.
So yes. Oh! NT. Hi, viewer.
No need, brother.
I'm from NA.
If I may, I'll go first.
You didn't even know I was there.
Yeah, but I'm sick with it.
You're right, my fault. You're right, my fault. You're just like that.
Damn.
So different for real.
Personally. God bless America.
Oh,
they have freedom, man.
The land of the free.
July is in like a week, bro. Relax.
The land of the free.
Alpha, I think they're behind us.
Mm-hmm.
They are.
I'm coming.
120 gecko, please.
Yes.
One's on site.
Where's Gecko?
Fuck.
Gecko was
or close.
here, arcade.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Site. Bro,
Wait,
this
that's what
close? Oh, that's not.
That's on fort.
I don't know why I thought it was only 2 alive.
Nella?
Nella? Nella!
Nella got a little too excited.
Yo!
We got this.
Nella, I'm not gonna lie, I would have whipped there.
Yeah, I'm gonna
too.
go to
I'm
Vietnam
gonna just
next
come out and
month.
say I would have whipped there too. It's not.
I actually don't hear the other chat.
You have to turn it on. I am not from Russia. I'm from NA.
Do that.
All right, go to audio, hit escape, go to audio, and then voice chat, and then party chat on.
I think we're going to
I'm
Saigon.
gonna be very sneaky in this little box.
Sneaky biggie like. Clove A. Harbor A.
I know with it.
They're coming A. Ma'am, that is not very sneaky biggie like of you.
Yeah, usually let us know.
Come on, they kind of hurt.
I don't want to peek.
There's somebody! Oh. Yes!
Oh,
that's all I
Jakey.
needed. Oh my god.
Jakey, let's have a talk.
Spike down A.
Yes.
Can I ban him in chat?
Yeah.
Until the
Yes.
custom is over.
What?
Yes.
wait, this is racially motivated.
No, nah.
So hold
This
on.
is
Nah,
racially
nah.
motivated.
Nah, nah.
Nah.
Well, by that same logic, which you did,
Was racially motivated.
Not. No, it wasn't. I got you.
It was because
Homophobic.
homophobic, exactly.
Fuck it ain't. I'm spraying so much.
I got 3.
Listen,
Play.
I whipped on Anita. That's all I'm saying.
Jakey, completely unrelated by the way. Like, what's your Twitch again?
Hold on. Let me find it real quick.
It's,
Make
I
sure
think
to
it's just.
subscribe and buy the merchandise, please.
I think it's just bought Jakey.
Okay, okay that.
I'm broke.
I think
No.
I don't know actually.
That does not sound fun.
I think it's E-kill. Probably.
Okay.
Oh, Alpha. Oh, Alpha.
Oh my god, W gun give. W gun give.
Wait,
I'm 1 HP now though.
Wait, I'll push.
It's okay, I got it.
Yes, ma'am.
One enemy remaining.
You.
Spike down B.
W gun.
I
W gun.
can't believe you bait Natty like that. That's crazy.
No, I baited for him.
Last round in the
I baited for him.
Oh, you did ban him.
Yeah. Baiting your teammate. That's crazy.
I got him.
No, I baited for him. Bait.
Wait, Jakey, check the Twitch.
Okay.
Is that the right one?
I hope it's the right one.
That would be kind of sad if it wasn't.
Wait, what am I supposed to check?
Are you still in
Are you
chat?
banned?
Yeah, I'm still there. You guys, how did you guys not?
Capital B.
Wait, I swear,
you
does
guys
does he
must
not
have
have anything else?
Something?
You want to play?
Isn't it
Let's
like-
play.
What the heck?
There's no way he has an underscore.
First of all, that is so rude.
Reloading.
Wait, Harbor has ult.
I'm not scared of that.
Alright.
Bomb buddy out.
My bad.
Satchel out.
I feel like someone's lurking.
Me too.
Probably Nella if they haven't. What?
Oh, Noah's here. I think
Oh,
it's
they just
Jakey.
walked in.
No distraction. I got stuck on a wall. 40 on.
Spike down A.
105 clove.
One enemy remaining.
Ooh, nice shot.
Fuck.
No
How did you
waste.
miss? How did you miss?
No waste. No
Nice.
waste. Get fucked.
Okay. I killed you, and that's the only thing that matters.
No matter, no ways. Womp womp. Get fucked.
Switching sides.
Womp womp is crazy.
I killed the opera womp.
No ways.
What the fuck?
Wait,
that's why you're all losing to 5 duels, right?
Oh, gags.
8.
Okay. Let me just get the judge real quick. Hold on.
Yo, round 1 judge is insane.
Fuck yeah.
Hey, he's turning his cheats on.
Yeah, cheats go crazy.
Still Myrtle? My bad.
Hi, Magic Mob.
Let's see. Oh.
That was dirty. Oh.
Guys, wait, guys, look at this gun. Wait, look. Isn't it like so clean?
Looks dirty as fuck.
Yeah, oh my god. You gotta clean that shit.
Spike down A.
I heard Jakey.
I'm so sorry. I did not remember that hashtag.
Wait, main. They didn't let me dash.
Nice.
I wanna dash. I wanna dash.
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky them.
You want to play?
If you were in
Let's
like
play.
a pop group, right? What kind of songs would you make? Like, right? Or if you became
Cunt.
like a pop star? Oh.
Cunt.
Oh.
When we went on.
Wait, low-key, I would be a rapper.
Serve cunt.
Not that I can form sentences, but like, I feel like I would be a rapper if they just gave me the lines.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you don't have to make the lines yourself.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
could have like a ghostwriter.
Who would be my ghostwriter?
That's like fake shit.
You were gonna. I thought you meant like you were gonna like Vogue songs.
But of what songs?
Do like voguing and like following songs.
He's 50.
Fuck you, get fucked.
I don't care, I do need to retrain you.
Oh, you just saved my life.
On purpose. I did it on purpose.
One enemy remaining. Reloading.
My kill!
That's disgusting.
You would do good
My fault.
ad-libs? Wait, chat, wait, is it called ad-libs?
Chat?
Ad-libs? Ad-libs? Ad-libs.
Yes, it's called ad-libs.
Ad-libs.
Chat is saying that I would be good at that.
You did like
Can you? Okay, Anita, can you go?
No, I can't roll my R's.
Did you do that one Blackpink? Wait.
Blackpink in your area.
No, it's like you were rapping over the shutdown.
Hell no.
Bitch. I think you got that actually.
Yeah.
Right, I feel like that might be you.
Spike down A.
I'm gonna get it done.
Oh, that's
Get
funny.
it done.
Okay, there's a guardian on my body.
Last player standing.
Jakey father.
Easy A's.
Only kill that matters. The only kill that matters.
I misclicked. Oh, fuck.
It's okay, it's okay.
Wait, was there somebody behind you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's go. I got things to do.
I just went through that, though. I
I
didn't.
have that girl's ad libs on my Twitter drafts. Hold on.
Twitter tribes. Let's go to the beach, each.
Oh no, that's not.
Son of a beach.
Yeah.
You wanna fight?
If my name was Piplup Freaky, this would not be my job right now. I would not have a job, actually.
Perchance I may have forgotten to purchase a certain thing.
Oh god.
Oh.
I don't like this smoke.
I don't either.
This is rotated.
Spike drop. Spike drop.
Got the spike.
Enemy spotted B.
Pew, pew. Oh.
Wall.
Let's go, my kid's head.
Wait, he's tower, he's tower, he's tower.
I don't know where to plant, so I'm just plant.
Spike down B.
Holy shit. Wait, I just whiffed so hard.
What are you doing, Jakey? What slip and slide bullshit is this?
30 seconds left.
Hi, Magnificus McAwesomeville the Third.
I'm sorry.
Last player standing.
121.
Spike down B.
He's one. Oh.
I love the name.
Don't give it to him. Don't give it to him.
Jakey,
10
Jakertons,
seconds left.
the Slayingtons,
Right now.
the Racingtons, the Third Ingtons, Junior. Junior.
Okay,
Yeah.
brother Bill.
You gave it to him.
It didn't count.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
you're
count
right.
right was already over.
It didn't say.
Didn't count,
it
didn't count,
didn't
didn't count.
Didn't count. Didn't
Yeah,
count.
it doesn't count. You're right. You're right. It's the fact that Eve might
somebody-
have slid into me. When
Is somebody gonna match my freak?
You TP'd away like a freak, and I thought you TP'd into
Somebody
your
gonna match my freak?
to the left of me, and you're like to the right.
Yep.
This plane ride's getting crazy.
Is
Now it's
somebody
off,
gonna
man.
match
Look like
my
a fiber.
nest
Stop
egg?
pissing me off.
Your brain's just rotting every day.
Yep.
Hey.
You know
Wait,
me.
we have smokes? Whose smoke is it? Oh, wait.
You have 2 smokes.
You're the only one with smokers.
I know, I have smokes. I don't know how to use them though.
The brim smoke.
You guys want to push that or no?
There's nothing. Never mind.
I stopped
No,
shooting.
see it.
I stopped shooting. I stopped shooting.
Put it dead.
Nella's
You
leaving.
realize
Nella's
it's a friend.
leaving.
That's why you stopped, right?
You have the spike L.
Oh. Could be fine. Question marks.
One lay drop. Other lay rope.
7H.
But you could knife him.
On top.
Oh, never mind.
Enemy remaining. Last
Oh, I didn't
player
know you were
standing.
there.
Who is
Wow.
not planning to-
Oh, he's one. He's one. He's one. If you hit him there.
Oh.
Ew.
Hospital flick.
Hope that judge.
I didn't bring a snack. Did anyone bring?
We get the tier 1 panda.
They were one.
No, I think that last shot was 100. Right?
Shouldn't that, if they're 1 HP, it'd still be 1 HP, no?
No.
No.
Like when you headshot someone.
I don't use shotguns, so I don't know.
No, when you shoot someone in the head with the Vandal, it's 160.
Yeah.
But the max is 150.
No.
I hit Clo for 400 earlier.
Oh.
Want to play? Let's play.
Yeah.
All right. So who wants to do this?
3 here? Question marks.
There.
Wall.
Here. Maybe 4. Callie?
Reloading.
He's vulnerable.
One enemy.
Bro! What
you
the
suck with
fuck?
that thing.
Yo! I suck! Get me off this game!
Is this some kind of newbie hazing? I don't like it.
Flanking, 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 flanking.
Hey, AIO. Panda, welcome to stream. I don't know if it's easier to rank up on console.
Saber.
Fucker!
Horrible.
I'm missing stick. You know how I know this map is fucking doo-doo dog shit? You know how usually whenever we play customs, people are like, oh my gosh, this map is back? Nobody has said that yet. We're
I mean, for the first
19
time
rounds
playing, I can
in.
tell you shit.
I mean, also since then they have made the change where every map is back in like unrated and everything.
Oh wait, that's true. Never mind. No, actually, no. I will still stand on the
Wait,
fact that this game is shit.
back on this map?
Stand on business.
Every map's in the unrated.
And everything but like
Oh.
like every map is in every map.
Okay.
I was thinking about
Game
it, but I
mode
need
is
to clean my mouse, so I'm not gonna do that.
Yo, who's running the Sun Charm?
Not me.
Miss Girl, you were like, oh, I want Sen to walk out with big sexy red.
Well, you know, no comment.
And I wallbanged you for 143!
Okay.
Wait, that...
Charlie, what is that?
That works? What the fuck?
Oh wait, I see Dizzy.
I suggest you move.
Alpha.
Oh yeah!
Yeah.
Monster on the loose.
Last player standing.
Nella, I'm banning you next. Yeah, you're next.
Oh. I'm surprised he wasn't first.
My ass is too fat, please.
Yeah, you don't want to know this map. This map is atrocious.
No, not you guys. Nella, you're lucky you're not in chat right now.
I asked for 110% from my team. I think I'm getting.
JQ, were you ever a chambermain?
Oh.
Okay, I was about to say it doesn't show if you were.
Ooh. Yeah, I don't. You
No,
don't.
yeah, no, okay. If you don't, then yeah, make sure.
I only play Cypher.
Yeah.
Even on this map.
That's all you see him play ever.
Yeah.
Any donators? Any?
Not wrong.
Sometimes I don't notice these things, so you have to like physically ask me.
Why do you do that like Dwayne Johnson eyebrow raise?
Where did you get those?
When you aim in, you do that Dwayne Johnson eyebrow raise.
I feel like they have a shoddy.
Oh, they definitely do.
That one.
It is.
I got spike. Spike drop.
I have the spike.
Corny.
Cutting their vision.
Stop saying.
Could be me, no?
Oh my god, you got one! Chicky hit 80.
Go away. Here we go. One enemy remaining.
Last one drop.
Drop. I knew he was there. I don't have the sense to swing that.
Satchel out. Enemy spotted A.
Ma'am.
It's okay. They don't know about Anita.
Oh, she's got that
I
though.
don't need to know.
Wait, Alpha, you're about to drop a fucking 30 bomb. Holy shit.
Match point.
Guys,
Oh,
let
yo,
me
is
get
this
one.
play already in a sub game?
Now pull.
Yeah, that's Alpha.
Oh.
It's in the name.
Okay, calm down, calm down.
Crazy. That's
Okay. So when the bomb three, we'll grab the spike.
Yeah.
Should we cringe and lurk for the 30th
Probably
kill?
Wait,
diamond.
can we all just sit here
One.
and just like wait for somebody?
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think anyone's
Wait,
gonna
no
push.
flash. No, they're gonna push. They're gonna push. Trust. Just trust me. I know these guys. What the fuck you looking at?
Neon looks like an angry baby.
Oh.
I'm an angry baby. Yes. Kimberly, I want you to take one good look at my fat ass and ask me if I give a fuck.
Who is Kim?
I'm looking. Oh my god.
And diamond one.
I'm diamond
How would that hold?
I'm diamond one.
That's not.
What the fuck are you guys?
I'm diamond
Planning.
one.
We're planning.
Oh, wait. Should we just go B?
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah.
I got my
Door open behind me, guys. It's there.
Okay, they didn't push out.
Oh, my dash didn't go off. Guys?
Get the spike down?
No, and wait, you all here you win, swear.
Me?
Yes, you're right.
You're nothing.
Wait, that's you. Wait, they're coming, they're coming.
One enemy remaining.
Fastest main. Yeah!
Slay soul sisters.
I told you.
Wait, they did
On
push.
the radio.
What?
Hello?
What the?
Was that the raging baby?
Yoshi
No,
was
that was
pissed,
That was
bro.
definitely the raging baby.
That was Yoshi.
The raging baby.
Cheddar?
That's wild.
All right, chat. Does anybody else want to join? Because
Alright, guys.
touching
It was
chamber again.
fun. I have to go work
GG's,
out.
brothers.
Goodbye.
Wow, the gym?
Have a good
No, am
gym
I
session.
right?
Everybody
Thank
else who
you.
still wants to play, head over to the observers.
Observers.
Oh.
Whoa.
There you go. Promise my friends I'll play with them.
I'm
Damn,
gonna get
Kenny.
pissy in my breast. I'm chained together.
What?
Wait, what?
Huh.
I gotta go.
Oh, we're getting blind.
Thank you for the
Those are
game.
playing.
Bye. Thanks for getting.
Bye.
GG.
Woo!
Wait, Jakey, can you type?
Why? Oh, wait, let me check.
GG's. He's scared of you. I'm telling you. I didn't realize. I feel like this is a Mandela effect. Oh. That is crazy.
So now we will forever remember you have an underscore at the end of your name.
Yeah.
Wait, is Sushi here? Or is he just away?
I think he's away.
I'm gonna invite him just in case.
Can I also get unbanned? Thanks.
Hi, gosh. That's
Yeah,
up
here's-
to Eve. Oh.
Yeah, I'm fucked. I'm cooked. GG. Alright, nice to
Yeah,
know you
it's-
all.
Bye.
Wait, why would you leave here if this is the only place you could talk?
I'm not leaving.
Oh, I thought you were leaving right now. I was like, oh.
Yeah, so
Okay. You were the tier 1 extra drip. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, you can play. What's your tag?
Oh shit, I just realized I had to do something. I'll be
No
right
worries.
back in a
Oh.
bit.
Okay. Yeah. Wait, do you want to play mini? Hi, Chara. I need a pee so bad.
Go piss, bro. Like this.
Too much
Okay, look on
water.
Discord.
Too much water. Yo, girl. Me back.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you.
I back.
Wait, are you on extra drip? Yeah, this is probably gonna be the last one. And then I'm probably gonna edit a vlog. Of course, Samp. I'm glad you had fun. Hi, Secular. I'm sorry, missing Strook. I need to clean our bed sheets. I need to clean our bed sheets. I need to take care of the boy. I need to edit a vlog. I might go to the gym, low-key. Yeah, you can join, Chris. We have room for 6. If nobody else wants to play, then we'll bring people in. Hi, sign on. I like how I remembered the numbers on your tag, but I don't remember Colin's number. Okay. I'm guessing when the act ends. So, tomorrow at 10 p.m.? Oh, 4 a.m. No, you should join, Soju. It's fun. Callie. Where are you on, Takumi? Are you NA? No, I am playing in them. Am I spelling it wrong? It's for Twitch subs. Hi, Dar. I don't play Dota 2. Are you in the Discord, Takumi? Because the code is there. Hi, Xenon. In the Twitch sub. Wait, I'm gonna add the... We're about to play sub games. Oh, wait, is this invite not working? Let me check the invites. It should be that link. Oh, I don't know why I can't edit the... Oh, there it is. I don't want people that aren't subs joining. It's either not letting me invite you because you're not NA, or you're not logged on, or the name isn't spelled right.
You can put it in the subs Discord, no?
It is in the subs Discord.
Oh, wait, you're right. I saw it. I just saw it. Sorry.
I'm gonna put it in again. Wait, does the Discord invite work now? Chat? Is your Twitch and your Discord connected? Wait, you should have it. I just pinged you. Oh, Noah's finally on his main.
Was it not?
Oh wait, never
Was
mind,
it
I'm tripping.
not?
Never mind, I'm tripping,
Yeah,
I'm
he-
tripping.
I was gonna say, I was
Is
like,
he really?
huh?
I keep thinking that he's on the flip thing. Thank you, Chara, for checking in. Okay, I'm not sure then, Takumi. Your account is NA? No, it's okay. I'm not sure why it's not letting you join. Oh, I see. Okay. We have room for 3, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Wait, there's somebody offline.
They probably have the thing where it's like, it shows that they're offline, but they're not actually offline.
Oh.
Wait, what map do you guys want?
Haven? Question mark? I haven't played it yet.
I'm fucking down for Haven. Really?
I told you I haven't touched the game in like months.
Abyss?
Don't play this?
I haven't played it. I'm down.
Wait, we could play Abyss.
I never, yeah, I'm down. Never touched it.
No, you can play anyway. Io Panda. We're here for the vibes. The only time it's serious is when Colin is on the other team. But he's at work. So we don't have to worry about that. Meow. 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 How much money?
That's a good question.
T-Sung is saying that we should bet on how many times I fall off the map.
You know, it's a good predict, no?
Is it? Wait, is that really like that prevalent in this map?
Yes.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
That's the whole map gimmick. Just try not
Wait,
to fall
Callie,
off.
can you do a prediction? How many times does Anita fall off the map and do it like 0, 1, 2, and 3 plus? Hey, Golden Boy. Hi, Craze. Thank you, Callie.
That Reyna won't hold back.
Oh my god, Jakey's playing Cypher.
This is gonna be fun for me to figure out what the fuck I'm doing.
I'm gonna break all his trips.
Wait, you might actually love this map, Jake.
Wait, no
from some of
more.
the trips I've seen that are so troll.
I mean, I'm gonna have to. Oh.
Try the other side.
Try the other side.
No, not that side.
Oh my
Like,
god, Alpha.
that side.
Where is he setting up? Where do you need trips?
I'm not telling you.
I'm on it. Oh, I told him. Okay.
Oh,
Probably
never
is
mind.
actually
You
A.
already know, man.
Reloading. Go, go, go. Okay, dropping smokes.
Stopping fire.
Oh, well, I'm the first one to fall off.
Oh.
I see you guys.
R.I.P.
This is a long fucking rotate. What the fuck?
Oh. I was going through spectate and I saw that.
Enemy spotted. A.
Who else? Neutral.
I'm blind.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Oh.
Don't fall.
Ooh. Ooh.
No, 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 no. No, no, no.
I hope their eyes will fight.
Fancy.
Good self-assessment.
I'm out of here.
Okay, when you say other side, do you mean like the other map or like the other side of the site?
I guess.
Oh yeah, I know. I saw this one. This is where you can.
Oh,
jump up
okay.
and- Oh yeah, yeah, I know.
I'm listening in.
Reloading.
She's tuned in.
I'll show them. Music tayo. Reloading. I'm out of here.
Show me a target.
This way. Go, go, go. Dropping smoke. Grenade. Reloading. This, gotta go.
Jakey, you piece of shit! Auntie. Are you excited to play comp on this map? No.
Hi.
I'm just not excited to play comp in general.
I don't know what's going on.
Okay, I want to see where his
Nice to
trips
meet ya.
are.
Reloading.
I should be setting up at A now.
Oh, I can do shit like this.
Hold on.
Yo, you're cooking, bro. You're cooking. I see you.
Wait, no, I'm kind of scared.
Do your thing, Jet.
Big ball, no worries.
Big ass balls.
Big ass ball.
There's definitely a trip in there.
Spike down. B.
Wait, was there not one behind?
Oh, he just jumped off.
Oh.
No, you liar. He's still behind.
Wait, who was behind?
Alright, so I know that one trip worked. W.
Oh yeah, Jet. I can't wait for you to run circles around. I'm out of here.
Okay, so is it plausible? Is this kind of like, what is that map? Sunset? Cypher puts a trip on mid or he puts it all on site?
Couldn't tell you.
No idea.
Gotcha.
I think I played
feel
this
like
like
You can be a guinea pig. You just tell us.
Yeah, you try. You make the meta.
Got it.
Chin up, cuties. It's not over yet.
Is this wall bangable? It is.
Gotta go. Shocking.
Oh. Wait, this skin is so nice with neon.
Last player standing.
And T.
Guys.
Hi.
Guys, what the heck, guys?
Tell me where to go. Go, go, go.
Wait.
How about I capture him and then we go?
I'm down. He was here.
Wait.
Time's up. Let's go.
That cage did not go where I wanted to go.
No distraction.
He's not there. On the back. He's on the left hand.
Jakey?
What?
Nice nade.
Yo.
It's you and me.
I don't know what I'm doing.
One enemy remaining.
No! 117.
Wait, why did I saw the question mark here?
I kind of forgot that you were raised. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, that's
I
was
trying to
ult
you. I probably should have known, but yeah, you know, the spot I'm in is pretty common to hide.
This shit feels like tag side of this. How the fuck are you supposed to play this?
It's a good question. Wait, so he has a trip here? Where's the other one?
What? Just on the ledge, probably. He's trying to be funny. I'll be funny. I'll be the anti-funny.
He just died.
Forgot there's an upper level.
Butt clenching.
What the fuck? No, that was a violation.
I'm so sorry.
I'm reporting you to the police.
The police.
When we go out there, someone dies.
I don't know how that worked.
Carry that.
Wait, I know where his trips are.
Somebody get assistant, thank you. Alright, I think I know what to do now. Don't be stuck up there the entire fucking time.
It's okay, Jakey. We're helping you perfect your craft by going B every round.
Very close. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. That worked out actually.
Yeah, just don't play against me, thank you.
Enemy spotted B.
Satchel out. One enemy remaining.
Holy shit!
Got the spike.
Let's go. Fuck him. Get him. Come.
I want to do that right here.
Oh!
Yeah,
Oh wait, you're good. I forgot you fucking ISO.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, We the Mob. Everyone says my room is so empty.
Okay, so he had a trap here. Just chilling.
Where's this other one?
Probably on the ledge.
Wait, go try it before he dies. Wait, I'll go try it.
I'll do it. Fuck it.
No,
I'll
do
be
it.
content. I'll do it for the content. No, I'll do it.
No, I'll do it.
I'll do it.
I'll do it.
Let's make him.
Well, I'll do it. How about that? We all just fucking jump in. What's that?
This is how
Yeah,
those
like
clips
he's gonna get an
happen.
A's. Yeah, he's gonna get A's.
Yo,
Last player standing.
He just got fucking
Okay,
down.
no more ledge.
You guys shot me in the foot. God damn.
Big ass feet.
Bro.
You're welcome, bro.
Yeah, forehead.
Hey, Mr. Donut
You got
King.
those nice calm boots, JD, you know?
Yeah, there is nothing like a on my walls.
Know what they say about big feet?
Big,
ass hand.
beautiful. Oh,
Guys?
Oh.
What do you mean?
Wait, what were you gonna say?
beautiful personality.
Your mom.
No distraction.
I missed.
Bruh.
Wait, JD's in the middle.
I know exactly where you are. It's you and me.
Help!
Last player standing.
That's an angle?
Last player
Oh shit.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, I see.
Oh, not shy.
Bro, I am constantly hearing the ISO sound. The highs are vulnerable. It's so loud.
This is an ISO diff.
Oh.
Read. Then commit.
I have no bitches. Come on now.
I actually didn't know you could jump off on this.
Come on now.
On this box.
Wait, which box? Oh, that box.
The one I just picked. Also, it's wall bangable.
Or should we go mid?
Sure.
I like these trips, man.
Don't worry about him. I'm learning.
Watch this. Take this. Hey. Enemy spotted mid.
No.
No.
Last player standing.
This is ridiculous. This is actually ridiculous. I feel like you should only get like 3.
You see me? I'm literally just infinite refreshing.
Like I see the age, like the slow onto the fucking the shields, and you're still alive. That's crazy.
That shit is too funny, bro.
Don't question about those.
Nah, that's it's cooking you. I like it. I like it.
Okay, doesn't even matter.
Oh.
Oh.
I was like, who on my team has a judge?
Oh.
Last player standing.
Ba-ding boom, ba-ding boom, ba-ding boom.
Oh. Oh, NT.
Did they
Cheer
change
you?
ISO? What happened?
He gets an infinite
Last
shield.
round before the switch.
Wait, how are you just noticing this?
Yeah, how are you?
No, wait, but wasn't that like if he pops the double tap, like he'll constantly have it?
No, you can
No,
pop it
it's
first.
You
Yeah.
pop it first, then you kill someone, and it's just like a snowball. Like a snowball effect.
Like when you
Yeah, you
pop
kill
it, you
one
get
and
a
then you have-
shield. You start off
Yeah.
with a shield.
And then you get 2 kills, you reset the ability, so you just get another one.
Plus the normal one that's above their head.
Ew, what the fuck?
Like,
Yeah.
if ISO was played correctly, he could end up having 7 shields in one round. It's stupid.
My ult's ready.
It's you and me.
I can do that too.
No!
Oh. Oh.
Last player standing.
Wait, I got excited. I thought I could ult. I thought I still had my ult in your ult.
You don't?
No.
Stopping fire.
Cheer you?
I'm so fucking lost. Where do I go?
I'm just gonna go through
I
this.
know
I
exactly.
hate that sound of your fucking knife. It sounds like 2 forks like rubbing against each other. 'Cause 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 was gonna laugh. I was gonna laugh if you fell.
No. If I fell, I would have just like quit the game.
Hello.
Oh, he fell.
My stuff has malfunctioned. Can we celebrate
You don't have trust in me in making that jump?
I did. That's why I was waiting
No.
for you.
Yeah, thank.
Oh my god.
That's my boy. At least he had the. He was
No, I was like, cause I was watching him debating on jumping, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna laugh if you fall.
I'll do it again.
Just work through the emotions. You're
Is
never
this
gonna
a
get
crack
over it
side
unless
or,
you
cities out of mouth?
take it in.
It's
It's
very much a
hard,
crack side.
but
Is it really?
you'll be okay. There's more to life than
There's
relationships.
so much lurking you could go on.
Well, like I feel like after a certain time period, you kind of feel lurk, you know?
That's
Most
true, but there's not
people-
that many lanes. So what do I know? Run, he has the shield.
What the heck?
I got Nella. That's all I wanted.
Remaining.
Wait, I like this crosshair color.
Thank you.
Very nice green.
Last player standing.
He's wherever this fuck this is.
He's over there.
He's in the rat hole.
Wait, why? From what?
Thirty seconds left.
Oh.
Oh,
Nice.
Auntie. Jakey,
Yes.
get out the hole.
What hole?
Probably
what hole
Ian.
Huh?
The rat hole. The rat hole.
I don't know what you're talking about. I just flanked around. That was it.
Guys, where are you guys going?
I'm going A.
Okay,
Wait, she might have a judge. Guys,
Jakey, look at my money and tell me I'm gonna have a judge.
you... Okay, sure. You will have a judge. It's
Okay.
gonna happen.
Oh! I'm running now.
No! Fuck your shield!
No.
Behind him.
Damn, that's pretty broken. Nerf chamber.
No, actually,
Yeah, fuck that guy. Yeah, fuck that guy.
I wish French people were real.
Oh my
Spike
god.
planted.
That's a wild statement, bro.
We baguette.
Why did that even become a meme?
What,
I don't know.
the Oui Baguette or the French people?
No,
from
like French people aren't real. Like, how
Korea?
did that
So
even
whenever there's a
start?
war?
No peeking.
Oh,
Oh.
I thought it was like, oh, there's no way they go wee
I
wee.
have no-
Oh.
Oh, I don't know. I assumed it because they always wave the white flag.
Enemy remaining.
Wait, he's getting hit.
Oh.
Oh.
Nice.
Why do you say the things that you say? Yeah, it's a meme
What?
where people are like, oh, I wish French people were real.
Somebody in
Or
chat
some
says
shit like
France
that.
does not exist in my book. That's wild.
Yo.
Okay, but also like they expect people to, like, you know how it's like a Paris Olympics, right? They expect people to like swim in like that river that's like super dirty.
Yeah, it's fucking polluted river.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right.
Oh wait, aren't they like pooping in it? So
Yeah, there's like, yeah, there's like
They are
hella poop,
actually,
there's
yes,
hella
yes.
poop in it.
that's what it was about. I was like, day 3 of the poop protest. I was like, the fuck? Guys, I'm not real.
You're French?
Yeah, I was about to say you're French. I thought you were Chinese.
Thought you were American.
I know
I
it.
can change this.
Oh wait, drop 5 question marks. Dots.
Yeah. Yes.
I don't know.
Spike planted.
I don't know what.
No, actually, I've seen AI generated Instagram models. And it's scary.
Oh, JT's about to drop a 30
Alright, I kind of like
bomb.
this map.
That's crazy!
Wow.
This map is like, you can actually be like really lurky if your team comp is like pretty aggressive. It's actually, I like it.
Nita, how much you want to bet
just
you guys
realized
can do
you're
this in your
28.
ring games when it happens?
I actually just realized that. too.
I'm never queuing Texas. He will never queue Cali, so I will never queue Texas.
You are. I think we had this conversation and stuff.
And then I never have to play against him.
Wait,
That's
no,
true,
you
that's
were not
true.
in a. Wait, were you?
Wait, why do I have a silver buddy on this gun?
Talking about age. And somebody like outed Maiden.
Oh, never mind.
being one of the Odin.
That was me?
So yeah, we had that conversation.
You know you want to do it. He's right there.
I'll be patient.
Patience is a virtue.
Yeah, and I'm virtued.
Holy shit! That's a cool. Oh my god.
No way! No!
Attackers win.
Wait, I didn't know fucking Wingman had it like that.
Bro, that actually skipped the
AI
shit
is
out of me.
scary.
He's like, patience is a virtue, and I'm virtue.
No, because he was telling me to just run it down, and I was like, no, I'm patient.
Yeah, no, that patience paid off, bro.
No, as soon as I saw your camera, I was like, oh, I don't have to worry about flank. So I'm just gonna sit here. It's fine.
Okay.
Thank you for game.
Thanks for playing, guys. I had lots of fun.
Thanks for game.
Thanks for
Thanks for
Nothing.
games.
Goodbye. Okay, I don't know what to do about the prediction because I didn't fall off. No way. Wait, what? You guys can see me? But you can still see me and hear me? My whole PC's frozen. That's crazy. Okay, well, I'm gonna turn off my computer. Now I feel silly because I'm just sitting here in silence. My whole PC is frozen. So I can't raid anybody. Do a backflip. Anyway. Okay, I'm gonna fix this after I end by turning off my PC. Dude, it feels weird because okay, I need to put you guys where my chat usually is. Okay. Good night, everybody. Thanks for playing. I'm gonna go fix my PC. Check out the new video, the new vlog. Follow me on my socials, and I'll see you guys tomorrow at 5 p.m. I'm actually glad that you guys can hear me because it would have been so awkward. I would just turn on my PC. Okay, goodbye. Bye, goodbye.